All right, the stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. So lower latency on Twitch as always, better graphics quality on YouTube. The VOD will also be available in 4K immediately on YouTube if you want to watch this later. So we are here to try out Manor Lords. Manor Lords is in super early access. I've heard both great things and super negative things on different sides of the game. So I remain as blind as possible, though. It's going to be a very chill day. I'm still not feeling super great from yesterday. So it's just going to be a really chill, relax, look at things, try out things. I don't need to know the best thing. So I don't need to know like what the optimal way to do anything is. Like I don't need any of that. So if you could refrain, if you know those things, from like super backseating. If we continue the game, yes, we'll get to the point where we are going like balls to the wall with some runs, I'm sure. That's how it always starts. But it's really fun to open a new game and just learn it from the get-go and not be optimal. It's not like I started out RimWorld with, 35 assault rifles, kiting or something, right? Skulls, thank you for the 33 months. Man, Skulls has been such a, what do you want to call it? Prolific supporter? You're everywhere. Skulls supports on Twitch, on YouTube, on Patreon, just all over the place. Skulls, thank you for the 33 months. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. So yeah, we are here with the Manor Lords. So if you haven't seen Manor Lords, I've barely seen it as well. It is a colony management survival game. Sounds familiar. But it's more historically based as far as like, it's based more in reality, even though it's obviously fiction. And it is in super early access. It was originally developed by a single person, so let's keep that in mind as well. And it is in very early access. So it has been getting updates. There was apparently a big update just like 2 days ago, so I might have picked a good time to do this. Or it might be a really bad time, and there's a lot of broken things. So right before we start, I did mention that I've heard both really good things and really bad things. So the really good things is that people are saying the game has great potential and is the bones of something that could be incredible. And the bad side, like I said, it's very early. There's a lot of bugs. One person development team of the game, or one person starting this out with the game so complex, there's going to be a lot of bugs and things. And people have said there's things that just don't work. Like I think the other day someone was like I'm trying to stay pretty blind to it, but I'm pretty sure the other day someone was telling me like, lambs don't do anything and they never grow up. So you can have lambs that are older than sheep and the lambs aren't like, little things like that. And who knows, that could already not be true. Anyway, let's open it up. I'm gonna turn the volume down because I've never even opened the game, as you can see. No playtime. All right. For some reason YouTube chat is not scrolling, so if I miss you, I'm sorry, but welcome in AJ, Jiraki, Liam, Christoph, Valentin, Clinic, welcome back. Did I play Kinshi? I still haven't played Kinshi. That's on my forever to play list, though. My never ending. Oh, there was a summon? Or is that? Oh, here we go.
These are the most comfortable things I've had in my ears.
The most optimal way to play games is have a rootin' tootin' good time. Okay. I agree with you. And Tears, they were the 26 months. Thank you, man, Tears. This game is still in development. Manor Lords is an indie passion project, and even though it's been 7 years, the game still needs more time to be fully complete. Certain games or platform features aren't available yet, and you will probably encounter bugs. Feel free to drop feedback on our Discord channel, where I try to respond every day. Thank you for understanding as I continue working on the game. Greg, Manor Lords dev. It's really crazy, too, that this was one of the most sold games on Steam recently. It was in the top 10 list one day. Nuts. Really nuts. It's every solo developer, it's every developer's dream, of course, but to be a solo developer working on a passion project for like 6 or 7 years and then put it out there and then it just like suddenly has, you never know, this huge influx has got to feel daunting, but also pretty awesome. Don't think there are many bugs at all. There might be more things that work that don't. Yeah, like I said, I'm blind to it. I don't need to know all the best ins and outs, though. I'm not saying that's what you were doing, but I am super new to it. All right, settings. What do we got here? Got blurless full screen. We'll leave it on that. Got 4K working right natively. Awesome. Let's see. We got balanced right now, and apparently it thinks all my stuff on Ultra is balanced, which probably is. So let's load it up. It was number one on wish list there for a little while too. All right, new game name, Thamen. Me. Let's see. Which one of these is me? Probably doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. Let's go with this guy. He's got this a little bit of scruffle. Good enough. What is this? Coat of arms. Primary color. Let's go with blue. Let's go with... I'm not going to be too precise on this, so... We'll go with... good traditional coat of arms here. Symbol. Let's go with the urinal chicken. There we go. Excuse me, the rooster. The blazing rooster. Speaking of longtime great supporters of the channel, Rosa. I was talking about skulls, and Rosa as well. Man, Rosa, thank you for the $100 donation. Thank you, Rosa. God, that's very much appreciated as well. Man, oh man. You've been talking to my single phase run for 3 hours. Is Manor Lords a wallet? Very well might be. Let's go on, Phil. Welcome in. See what you think. Try it yourself. Didn't click for you. Yeah, and I'm gonna take it. Today's gonna be a really chill stream, so we're gonna. This is an old-fashioned kind of stream. Whoa, Manor Lords. There we go. Flaming chicken. Flaming chicken. Lightning chicken. Urinal chicken. There we go. It's got yellow. We're good. We're good. Thank you again, Rosa. Yeah, that is pretty incredible. Metallic over the 34 months. Tiling. Oh, we can make it. Oh, nice, nice. Very customizable. Number of instances of the chicken. Oh, we can have a circle of chickens. We can have an upside down chicken. We can have our chicken be like super zoomed. Pretty cool. Streamer on YouTube has Hades tags at the bottom of the description. Shows those tags. I'm still watching now. That's weird. It didn't show that anymore on mine. I'll double check. Yeah, some people have mentioned it's still showing it on theirs. Let me refresh it on my end just in case. Because I already checked and it was already updated, but I will reload just in case. Because my keywords are showing like Manor Lords gameplay, Manor Lords long play. But I'm going to just refresh. All right, let me know if that fixed it for you as well, just in case. But you refreshed, yeah. All right, nothing more I can do. So if it's still showing it, I refreshed it on my end, but it's all I can do. Enjoy the Hades stream yesterday? Yeah, I'll be back to Hades for sure. I'm a little bummed about one of these mechanics of oh, that's really cool. You can have 4 symbols split up. All right, let's get on here. We need to move forward. Game setup. Rise to prosperity, restoring the peace, or on the edge. Okay, rise to prosperity. Fill the requirements of your citizens. Plan and rule your medieval town as you see fit without worrying about combat. I want to see combat. If it's fixed now, okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Sometimes it shows different, and it happens on Twitch sometimes too, where people are like, "Oh, you're in the wrong game category." And on mine, it's showing correctly, and on some people, it's showing correctly, and on others, not. So, yeah, no worries. Thank you for letting me know. Reach the large town settlement level. After that, you may choose to continue in the endless mode. 2 territories in the north are claimed by the illegitimate baron, whose castle is located off the map. Bandit camps reside in the other unclaimed regions. Build and expand at your own pace. When ready, challenge the baron for the northern territories. Conquer every region. Grow your city and raise forces as quickly as you can. The lands are pestered by raiders and undefended settlements will quickly perish. So I think we should probably start on this one. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, by the way. It seems like the music's a little too loud. I'm going to turn that down. Like I said, first time I've ever opened this. So we got relaxing, default, and challenging. In goal, domination. So you can customize all this kind of stuff. Nice. Nice. We're just going to go with the default and see what the game is meant to be like to start with, and then we'll go from there. On the Edge is a Frostpunk reference. You know that line existed before Frostpunk, right? They very well might have had that be something that's a callback or reference it, but I do always find that funny when some game says something and then later on something uses it. and someone's like, oh, they copied that from such and such. No, yeah, that existed before. All right, let's go. Early access map. Colony is a reference from RimWorld. They borrowed Colony from RimWorld. The graphics are a little bit more realistic than RimWorld. A new message. Victory conditions, dominance. The art on this is great. Does anyone know? Like, it's a single developer, right? But he must have hired some artists. I mean, unless he's like Concerned Ape, but he's also like super crazy artist. Yeah. He's already up to 12 people now. All right. Yeah, it started with 1. I knew that much. Yeah. 12 already. Victory conditions, dominance. Build up your town, your manor, and when ready, press claims toward regions owned by your opponents. This claim has been pressed. Be ready for battle. Claim all opponents' regions. All right, let's zoom in here. In Manor Lords, hang on a second. I'm on 4K. My monitor is pretty far away. So I'm going to make the interface bigger. Let's see how big the interface can get. Oh, geez. That might be a little overboard. I had to see, though. That seems all right. In Manor Lords, families need food and fuel and roof above their heads to survive. Supplies in the region panel above shows how much you've got. Yeah, all right. Pretty standard UI stuff. They borrowed play and start from Pong. All right, let's zoom in here and take a look. Oh, look at that cow. You guys want to see a thrumbo in this definition? I don't know if I want to see a thrumbo's reproductive organs, to be honest, but, you know, maybe I'd get used to it. Check out these people, see how individual they look. You guys got cloned faces? Not exactly. Not exactly. There is a common hotkey that's not working. So this happened to another early access game like this, and I reached out to the developers and they added the feature. I don't know if this one would do that because of all the feedback. Anyway, if anyone's wondering, in most of these games you hold shift, the camera moves faster. It does not in this one. All right. So what do we got going on here? So we can select all these. Homeless people's tents. Nothing is stored here. We can... The ox has a name. It's Herman. Herman is on his way to rest. We got Fritz. Oh no, Fritz was one of the kids in the vampire run. Got supplies. How large are the maps? Let's check this out. Oh, nice. Seamlessly zooming out into the worlds. Cool. I control this region. This region has some iron deposits, some stone deposits, clay deposits, berries, wild animals. Key decision, which for a game like this, that was quite odd. Yeah, don't tell me it yet, but I'm wondering if I'll get to it too. This view shows you which regions are under whose control. You can press claims to other regions when you gain enough influence. Got it. Have you ever played a Wood Elves faction Warhammer 3? Yes. My Durthu playthrough is up on YouTube if you want to check it out, Kyle. Yeah, it's probably under the live tab, but you can just search Adam vs. Everything Durthu or Adam vs. Everything Wood Elves. What do you think of it? I thought Durthu was overpowered. He was almost too strong. I've also played Sisters of Twilight. Sisters of Twilight are very fun and also very strong, but in a different way. So if you want to play a more human-based Wood Elves, Sisters of Twilight or Orion are good. And if you want to play overpowered treemen, Durthu is good. And if you want to play the smaller tree people and animals, Dryka is good as well. They're all pretty good. All right. So what do we got going on here? Unassigned workers. Families without assignments will work on construction, including guiding the ox to transport timber. So, okay. You know what? Let's just go straight into construction. I don't know. There's very little tutorial. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, here we go. Every region in Manor Lords has strengths and weaknesses. Be sure to check all the resource deposits as well as investigate the soil fertility before deciding on the direction of your town. If your region has weak fertility, consider setting up a trade early. Okay. All right. Well, maybe let's just go through all the UI stuff. Living space. How many families this region can currently accommodate? Increase this. Build your. What's that pronounced again? I don't know if I've ever heard this word pronounced. I have read it in books. I'm gonna go with Burgage. Burgage. Bear gauge. Burgage. Bear gauge. Bear gauge. Burger? No. Bear cage. Total population 10, level 1 families, level 2 families. Families can level up. Burger. Burgagay? I'm getting lots of different answers. I'm not sure which one is actually right. That's alright though. We'll call them the B plots. Buargay, you know. Dictionary.com. Alright, the B plots for me. And until later. Population growth as well as morale. So approval rating. Okay, public order governs the chance of crime occurring as well as citizens permanently turning to banditry. We got our money, regional wealth. Okay, livestock. Number of months before supplies run out. 4 months. Yes, I'm getting so many answers. I have no idea. I'll look it up. I'll look up Lisan Al-Gaib. I don't think so. Was that Haderek? No. I don't. No. Each level gets you a development point that you can use specialize. Okay, so the current settlement level is Settlers Camp. Open to development points. Okay. Oh, you have like a skill tree for your settlement. That's kind of cool. Specialize your region. After you reach the next settlement level, you'll be granted development points to spend. Unlock development branches to make your region more efficient. To enact policies, you need to rise your administration level by building administration buildings like the manor. I will not remember any of this, but we'll figure it out. Mind your manners, Lord. This is kind of cool. And it has potential to branch even further, I guess, as they develop. So yeah, we'll look into this more. But it looks like livestock and farming. Looks like we got gathering over here. Trade and foreign policy. And then like smithing. Also have policies. We'll look through this once we unlock them, and then there's no production. You can't figure out how to fight with your units yet. I feel like we're really far away from that. But yeah, we'll see. Currently showing surplus goods by default. Oh, that's kind of cool. Total goods stored. So I really like. We played another game where you could really customize what you saw up here, and I really liked how that game did it. We'll see how this one does. It is nice that you can switch it between showing surplus or everything. Here's our construction materials. Okay, food, fuel, crops, craft materials, commodities, and military. And then we got our lord here. Visit mode. Expect glitches. Oh, it's kind of like roller coaster park tycoon or something. You want it to look like Path of Exile talent tree? Oh god, I could probably put chat on screen for this game too. I had it off for Hades, but that way you guys on YouTube can see what's being said too, I suppose. Let me know. You guys want that on here? The UI is pretty clean. I think we could afford the space, but let me know. Our treasury, royal tax, the baron, influence required for diplomacy and pressing claims, king's favor, to be used for diplomatic purposes, including pressing and refuting. Is this real time? It is real time, yeah. Real time. It's also March, which is also real. Seasons are deeply connected to people's lives, affect different jobs. Spring, March to May. Frequent raining, seasonal deposits regrow. Summer, crops grow, possible droughts. Autumn, harvesting, plowing, and sowing crops. Winter, seasonal resources are gone. Firewood consumption is doubled, and lack of firewood might cause freezing. Sheep sharing is forbidden. It looks like Bofades. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. No, it's Bofades. Say the word. I think he looks more like Imagine Dragons to me. What's this game about? This is a medieval colony management and survival game. Alright, so we can build roads. Some workplaces allow villagers to use hand carts to transport up to 10 goods at once. However, pulling a hand cart off-road is extremely slow. So make sure to connect your buildings to roads. Okay. Cool. Construction. Alright. No overlay. Underground water. Oh, cool. Let's check out the overlays. This is very clean. Very, very clean. No, that's not how my Twitch chat is. No. Maybe you've been to some other Twitch chats. Fertility. Flax fertility. Oh, there's different Oh, that's pretty cool. Smell. Work in progress. Oh, that's kind of crazy. So, like, they don't want to be Makes sense, man. You don't want your hut to be next to all the cattle, you know? So, I think it does. Clean UI. Feels, yeah, I can see that. The very, like, square, endless space 2 kind of thing with, yeah, it looks good, though. It's a lot of water. Fire hazard, work in progress as well. Okay. So, what do we have here? We got the Woodcutter's Lodge. Takes 1 wood to make the Woodcutter's Lodge. Or 2. Workers fell nearby trees, produce timber. Got that's the logging camp. And the Woodcutter's Lodge, workers fell nearby trees to produce firewood. Saw pit, workers transform timber into planks. Forester's hut, workers plant new trees in the specified zone. We can unlock the charcoal kiln eventually. Hunting camp, workers hunt wild animals to produce meat and hides. Okay. And then Forger hut, workers gather berries and nearby food. So generally food is good. So this is sort of 4X game. No. 4X is more like you don't get this intimate building stuff. 4X is more like out on the world, build the world. Roads are free as well. Yeah, that's all right. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It's nice though that they are. They were free in all right, so we got some animals over here, and again, I don't need to know what's the best thing and what's efficient. We don't care about that yet. We just chilling. So trees uprooted for construction. So that's the hunting area. Not sure how close things should be. Whoa, whoops. Free relocation as well. Okay. So rotate in this game is right click is cancel, left click. Tab show labels. Okay. Pro construction points. Place it. And you hold down to rotate. Okay, okay. So the rotate is not Q and E like a lot of these games. Gonna have to get used to that. So you just place it and then rotate it. What's for you? What are you using steel for? I don't know. So the Q and E switches through these. That's gonna take a little while to get used to. All right, let's just go throw one of these down. I don't know. I don't care where anything goes right now. I don't know what the proximity needs to be. We don't care. Saving finished. We're just gonna throw it over here and be done with it. Might be too far away. Okay. Unassigned families work on construction automatically. Okay. Speed controls. We have normal speed, 4x speed, and 12x speed. Okay. So let's see what else is in here while they're on their way to build over there. We'll zoom in while we're looking at this other stuff. All right, we got mining. You get stone cutter camp right away. Mining pit later. Extract iron ore from iron deposits. Logistics, we got a granary. Workers collect, store, and distribute goods using the pantry. If needed, they will also automatically set up stalls on the marketplace to distribute the stored goods to the B plots. This would be a crazy mod, yeah. Storehouse. Oh, hang on. So those goods. Goods stored here are vulnerable to weather damage. You need to be moved to a storehouse. All right. Workers collect. Turn that down a little bit. No pause 12x win. Like music. Workers collect, store, and distribute goods using generic storage. If needed, they will also automatically set up stalls on the marketplace, distribute the stored goods. All right, so we'll put one of these down too. And oh my god, I keep trying to rotate things with Q and E already. That's gonna be. It's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we'll just put that there. I don't care where things go right now. We don't care about efficiency. Timber requires oxen to be moved. Villagers will automatically get the ox when they need it. Okay. And so, what else here? Exposed goods pantry. Goods stored here are vulnerable to weather damage. Need to be moved to a granary. Workers collect, store, and distribute goods using the pantry. So, same kind of thing. Okay. Sure. This probably shouldn't be right next to this other building. Don't care. Did you change keybinds? Maybe. Moved. That's right. King CS, thank you for the brand new sub. And Rom, thank you for the 5 months. See, Rom, thank you, King. Okay, and homelessness. These people wait for more B plots, causing a lot of approval and possibility of freezing in the winter. All right, we'll get there. We'll get there. So we got some more Yeah, the pack station uses this to barter connections, allowing you to send and receive goods between this and another region in your command. Okay. Yeah, we'll look at all the control things too. I'm curious what the defaults are anyway. Provide one stable space. Red's Ox Guides. Okay, so we start with one of those. The tag on the stream. What? There's no way it's under RimWorld. You think I played Hades 2? Oh, that's always there. That's the channel tag. I got you. No, it's set up for Manor Lords. It's fine. The tags are for the channel at the bottom. Doesn't matter for this. Yeah, no worries. As I was say, there's no way I played a 9-hour stream yesterday of Hades while I was under the RimWorld category. Thank you, Kings. Yes. Yeah, no worries. No worries. But yeah, that's just the channel tags in general. So, yeah, I got you. I know what you're talking about now. This building has no assigned families. Select it and assign a family whenever you'd like to start production. Interesting. A whole family. A family of hunters. All right, cool. Does the English tag change when you play Babel? I don't think so. All right, let's keep looking through this. Residential. B-plots. Provides living space for a single family or two families when expanded. Wells provides drinking water to the B-plots. Enables firefighting. Marketplace. Yeah, let's not read the locked ones. Marketplace. No construction costs. Provide space for the assigned families to set up their stalls and distribute their produce to the B-plots. That's kind of cool. When you get burn boxes, I doubt this game's gonna have burn boxes. Surnames like Hunter or Cartwright. Yeah. That's kind of the origins of all those last names, or personality traits even for some. A tavern fills one level of entertainment. A wooden church fills one level of faith. Okay. Army stuff. Don't need that yet. All right. So let's throw down some necessities, what I assume is a necessity. Let's go underground water, I guess. I don't know. Get a well down. So, yeah, you can't do this. And we also are going to need wood. But whatever. We'll just throw things down wherever for now. Singularity working this? No, it's patched at 1.5. Peasants don't even know what a kill box is. They probably don't. They might. Is there combat? There is combat in this. Hey, you watch it. You watch it. All right. So we have 4 unassigned families. They are building, it said, at the moment. But let's get some logging done. In almost all cases, resources Manor Lord have to be physically moved. It can take a moment, so feel free to change the game speed if you feel like. The game speed controls are on the bottom right. Yep, gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Throw that there. Sure. And we'll assign a family there. So that one is going to make us timber. That's mainly what we need to build stuff right now. Where's the war crimes? It's too early for war crimes. Yeah, it's kind of cool that you know, everything is actually moved. We played a game recently where everything, and I like that game as well. I'm not going to mention the name, I guess. I could. Anyway, we played a game not too long ago where all the resources were just teleported, which was nice, but war crimes for 5. Yeah, I know they're just jokes. It doesn't bother me, but I'm just gonna stop answering them. I think between the 2 chats now, I've probably seen 50 messages about RimWorld mod. When's the no pause challenge, stuff like that. I don't mind it. Just if you're wondering why I'm not replying to those comments, because I already have. Nothing against you. It's just I already have. Against the storm, but a lack of beavers. That's right. Let's check these road things. Only the ox is assigned to. Oh, look at those curves. This is kind of cool. Yeah, let's make some really inefficient roads. Excellent. Cool. Oh, the roads are instant. All right. I knew they were free. I was thinking, man, look at this mess. I was thinking they would probably have to put them down, you know? All right, cool.
I'll go deaf from all that hammering.
You can keep making the RimWorld jokes. I don't mind. It's just if you're wondering why I don't reply to them, that's why. All right. And it's crazy having all this detail. Generic RimWorld content. Comment. The granary is finished, so that needs a family as well. I don't know that we have stuff there yet. And then we also have the storehouse. So let's keep letting them build. Am I not special? Like all the animations. Yeah, that's what I'm really looking at right now too. It's really nice.
Can I stay where the tree?
No one's, I don't think anyone's mentioned banished yet. But yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, it's I mean, it's the same genre, right? Like a really high definition banished. A new message. I have heard of your renown. I only seek to defend my rights and my honor against those who would wrong me. I hope you will not judge me by the rumors and slanders that some may spread about me. Signed and sealed by my own seal. Hildebolt von Barenroot. Right back. Just ignore him. Like the hard grids. You have no rightful claim. Oh. We can write him saying that we want to take your land. You should give me some silver. Or time to die. No, I'm not gonna write back. Never mind. Gradually one. Across Canyon Jerk Grow? No idea yet. No idea. Game just kind of throws you an idea of what's going on. Yeah, that's fine. Family requests more market area for their stall. So let's put one of these down. See if that does anything for us. We still got 3 unemployed families. Let's go ahead and throw one in here too. Why not? I don't care. Homeless people tents. Upgrade to a worker camp. Provides crude living space for 5 families. Contrary to the B plot, it can't be upgraded or expanded and may cause a small loss of approval. Best suited as worker accommodations for outposts. Okay. Average 24-year-old man in the Middle Ages. That guy. All those options are kind of terrible. Exposed goods pantry. Yeah, we're working on it, I think. Goods stored here are vulnerable to weather damage. Need to be moved to a granary. So let's see if they are doing that automatically. It looks like it. Construction oh, I thought I said failed. So there's the well. They'll just go get their own water now. Also, let's see if you can prioritize. Yep, construction priority. So you can prioritize. Demolish. Pause. Pin the building tab. Family request. Oh, I don't like this. What's going on here? Request more market area for their stall, storehouse. Yeah, well, you're just gonna have to wait. I'm looking at other things right now. I hope this email finds you well. Prepare to die. Hello, good sir. I hope this message finds you well. On the morrow, prepare to die. We shall invade your home. Yes, I have roads. Yep. Yep. Oh, look. Wow. That's pretty friggin' detailed. For one of these games, that's kind of nuts. I mean, there's literally nuts there. But aside from that, like, you know what I mean? That's kind of crazy, right? Kind of crazy. Look, there's the carcass. I kind of want to see the hunting now, too. Let's see. Wow, the details in this game is pretty incredible. What's the name of the ox? I think it started with an H. Let me double check. I want to say it was like Herman or something. Let's see. It was Herman. I remember the ox's name. Sky God's gonna spook the game, or spook the game. All right, so yeah, this is almost done. And homelessness. So you know what? We'll just go straight to building some houses after we get this. What do houses take? Music is really chill. It takes 2 logs each. Okay. All right. Yeah, it said you can walk around the town too, almost like a roller coaster park tycoon type thing. Yeah. Well, human workforce has to be assigned by default. Livestock workforce is shared between workplaces. However, you can build it to a workplace permanently. Bind it. Advanced tab. Oh, that's kind of cool. Just watch out so that you have unassigned oxen if you have any construction going on. Oh. So if you have a place that's doing like lots of hauling, or you want priority bulk hauling, you can have it have its own animal. That's cool. Yeah, I know you get livestock sometimes. Not more livestock. Herman is love. Herman is life. Okay, so for the houses, we need flexible pot. We need 2 pieces of wood. So logging camp, let's assign a family. Let's assign 2 families. See how this goes. Man, I can't get over how the graphics are. Like, I remember playing Banished and being like, yeah, this is amazing. Like, what, like 10 or 12 years ago? Yeah, it's really, really crazy. To His Majesty, Adam verses, by decree of their Highness Chet, due to the manifold injuries and affronts, we declare a state of war between our realms. Your surname is now Log. I'm gonna get your name wrong if I try. I'm gonna call you X. What? No, that's the Twitter's new name. I'm gonna pronounce it like Joshua. Zoshua. Oh, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really do appreciate it. All jokes aside, very much appreciated. Thank you for the gift sub. Ever explain something? What happened when a man pig meets a man woman? When a man pig meets a man woman. You get man. No wait, you get pig children. You get man pig children. Whoa, you can even see them fall the trees. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and put down some B plots. Some buildings have flexible borders. Oh, that's kind of cool. Place 4 points to designate the area. First, we'll snap to roads and buildings to try and create an organic shape. You can leave more space for future extension upgrades. First 2 points mark the front of the house by default. Interesting. That's what a flexible plot means. Okay. So, can we put someone's house here at the crossroads? Oh, cool. Wait a minute. Okay, so it's 4 entirely. So what happens if we make a weird shape? Will they just figure it out? No, it can't be like that. Okay. Yeah, it can't. All right. It can't quite be that way. That makes sense, though. You guys don't want to live in a weird triangle? What if it's isosceles? Isosceles! All right, let's start here. It has to be 4, right? So. Oh, that is a weird shape. Let's see what happens with this. Plot is too small. Not enough goods. That's pretty weird right there. All right, let's try it. Start some... Make a pentagram. I don't think you can with 4 corners. That's pretty cool. And again, these are just rhetorical, think out loud things. I don't really want to know. I'm not trying to build the best thing yet or anything of that nature at all. All right. So let's do another one here. Just to see. Yeah, plot too small. All right. And then you can right click to go back to another one. Not enough goods. Yeah. Yeah, kind of cool. All right. Nice. Bit more. I will. Don't worry. Yes, I'm just playing around. Just for fun. Just looking at things. I'm not gonna just build one of them and be like, all right, we're good. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, let's see what it's telling me here. Unassigned families are needed for construction, right? So we can take one of these families off of here, and let's have them work. I understand, Happy Days. I'm not looking for any help yet. I've already read about the construction things, and there's going to be things I read about and I forget, and that's okay as well. Especially while streaming, there's going to be information overload from 2 chats and a brand new game and all UI things. All things telling me we'll get there. I don't need to be mistakeless on the very first blind ever look at the game. It's fine. You're allowed to have fun. Min max now. Min max now. there combat? There is combat. Yeah, we're just not to it yet. Don't know how I do it with chat. Yeah. Thundercock. That's a flavor of Dr. Pepper you don't hear very often. Dr. Thundercock. That's like the off brand, you know? Anyway, thank you for the resub, Dr. Thundercock. 7 months. His first playthrough? Yes. First blind playthrough. I don't want to know anything. Did I see Day 9's video about backseating? Yes, and here's the funny thing about it, Johnny. I literally got that recommended to me the morning I did my blind playthrough of Hades 2, and all the same exact things happened to me that happened to him. Exact same thing. Literally the same comments, literally having to time out the exact same comments, and also the people getting mad in the exact same way. It's ridiculous. All right, let's check this out here. Ready to see some stress? I'll be fine. No stress for me. But you already read that earlier, and he's like, shut up. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that road's spread out either from use or because there's more things going into it now, which is kind of cool. Really curious how this is going to turn out. I know we need to put down more, but I'm just watching. Ash Monkey. Give it a 5 months thing, Ash Monkey. 5 months. Why does it do that? It showed 1.5, and then right as I said that, my alert thing went. Ash Monkey, they were the 5 gift subs, not the 5 months. I guess that's technically 5 months. Thank you, Ash Monkey. It's pretty relaxing compared to No Pause Room World. Yeah, it should be. And I can't get over how fun the animations and graphics are. Whoa, I need this worker. She must be industrious. All right, B plot. Homeless will move to this plot, and if approval is high enough, it might attract new families too. However, families need more than just space to be happy. Look on the building to check on their residential requirements. They need access to water, which they have. They'll eventually need church access. They'll need fuel stall, food stall, and clothing stall supplies. Okay. All right. Sure. Let's make some more. The game is excited to see the full playthrough. Say, I was backseating. Early access has some unbalanced stuff. Yeah. I'm very familiar with that for sure. Join one of the settlers. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, let's make some more here. So you can also leave extra place to expand later. Let's see how like wide we can do this. Bird access obstructed. Oh right, the first 2 plots are the ones along the road front. So you can absolutely do it this way. The houses get smaller as it goes down. So that's 3 plots at once there, with very little room to expand. But yeah, all right, let's throw those in. Screw it. I don't care. And then we'll just connect a road down through these. The road thing is very seamless as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah, the developers did send me access to the beta branch, but I decided not to do it on my first look at it. I don't know why, but they did. Oh, and again, thank you for the developers. I doubt they'll see this, but I'm supposed to say that anyway. For sending me the key. They actually sent me the key, I don't know, man, a couple months ago, and I'm just now getting around to looking at it. Back when I was still under embargo for it, but like the slower fun pace. Yeah, that's what today's going to be. Flexible plots for houses and farms. That's really cool. I like that. It almost reminds me of like, we were talking about Sim City type stuff. Where you put like a residential district and then houses move in, or like, I used to play a game called Pharaoh a lot, which Pharaoh actually had a remaster not super long ago. And in Pharaoh, you would put down a big area of house plots, and as the plots got better resources, they would combine to bigger and bigger, fancier houses, which was really cool as well. So it kind of reminds me of those a little bit. Monolith is what I'm going with. Liath. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Hashwuggy, thank you again for the gift subs. Okay, so the speed is not 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's take a look here out of curiosity. I'll go ahead and just save it. I'm not going to exit or anything, but all right. Control settings. What do we have here? Lock cursor, edge panning, camera panning speed, rotation, zoom, smoothing. Move the cursor when zooming, camera shake, We got camera controls, cycle between towns. Pause button is space like always. So the speed up in this one is ZX. Interesting. We go straight to road placement mode. R, construction tab, army tab. Control groups for the military. Very good. Love me some control groups. RTS history here. Tab for more information. Nice. Like Caesar 3 used to be. Yeah, there's lots of games that that do it in that way. I really prefer that way overall. Is there a content week plan? Yes. My schedule is always updated in Discord, and it says what I'm playing every day. So that's the best place. There's a schedule there, because usually I don't know the schedule 100% until Monday or Tuesday, so I'll post it there. But it's in the schedule channel in Discord. All right, getting some more houses made here. We got one family on hunting, one family cutting down wood, and they're going quickly here. Then we got a family on storehouse, family on granary at the moment. The next episode of the children run will be on Saturday. Jake, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Jake. There's the 5 months I was looking for. Hashwag, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. And Jake, thank you for the 5 months. And look at her. She is industrious. Holy crap. She's just flying. Control groups in Rimworld will be awesome. Yeah, there's a mod for it, of course, but when does Herman get a woman? Good question. I don't know. There is a tree replanting system. We did see that. Family member joins one of the settlers. Cool. Okay. Oh, it shows what people are walking. Oh, that's pretty cool. What's the advanced one? Back to the road work network. Unlimited work area, or you can limit the work area. Nice. You can also limit what they have stored in the granary. Cool. I'm guessing the storehouse is the same way. Man, the UI is real clean. In a good way. Hoping I would give this a try. Yeah, I'll let you guys know what I honestly think about it. I'm not being paid to play it or anything like that. We'll be playing this all day, and I'll give a thoughts. Kind of game-breaking bugs. No. Straight up broken? No, I don't want to know any of that. But yeah, thank you for asking first. I don't know them. No, I try to go in as blind as possible so I can have my real, raw opinions of it. But I always take things with a grain of salt when they're in super early access. I've done a lot of those kind of things, so. Homelessness -2. We're working on it. Ever seen this game? It's very early access. Just played it a little. Got a Lord character. You can do visit mode. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, wow. You there, woman. Chop that log. You might want to wear some gloves. You're welcome. Hey, do you want to pay your taxes early? Hey, do you want to pay your taxes early? No? Okay. Maybe next time. Let's go visit the real important character here. This looks better than most MMOs. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I'm gonna go ride a roller coaster. What a gloves, my lord. Herman! Hey, I know work needs to be... Oh my god! I just passed through Herman's digestive tract. There's no collision. We need an unpowered turret here immediately. Imagine these friggin' peasants and what they're thinking. This new peasant in town's like, does he always do that? Yeah, the Lord's a little eccentric. He's a little eccentric. Pick up the pace, Jeremy. I'm faster walking backwards. Sir, my name is not Jeremy. Excuse me, my lord only. No, sir. Let's see what his name really was. Okay, let's see what her name is. Gerhaz. Gerhaz. That smooth 60 frame per second cape. It's the only trimmed down version of Fallout. Clean crisp. Yeah, it's I mean, we're very early on, but it's playing pretty smoothly. It looks nice. Yeah, we're going all right. Can you rename the people? Hans. What is this? Hang on. Settings, help, map, army, construction, roads. Hans. Hans, can I name you? It's always funny when you really think about it. It's like, you shall now be known as Ghost of the Lord walking around town. Is there a way to rename it? I didn't see anything. Sim, thank you for the 12 months. Full calendar, almost full calendar year. Oh, God. Almost said the words. All right, so keep building those houses. We're gonna need one more. Hi, my lord. Fallout 4. I haven't played any Fallout, so. Wait a minute. Gameplay. Autosave. Allow assignments. Multiple control groups. Tutorial pop-ups. Reaction when enemy was spotted. Cosmetic day and night cycle. This is off by default? Let's check this out. Alright, now it's going to get dark. Cool. Going into the habit of renaming people. That's right. There's a day-night cycle that's turned off by default. I guess so, you can just see better in general. So we are going to need one more plot here. We'll go ahead and just set up a equal plot on this side. Some plots are more equal than others. Oh, can you... Let's see. R was the road menu? Yeah, alright. We can put down extra road. It doesn't have to connect anything. Background music has been really chill, yeah. In a good way. Family member joins. Alright, cool. So, let's go ahead and put an extra plot over here. I'm just curious. The houses over here might be slightly bigger or slightly askew compared to others. The last game we played, if you have empty housing, it would eventually get kind of run down and catch on fire, so let's see. Might be a performance thing, yeah. Might get really dark, we'll see. Man, the graphics in this are really great. See, this is what I was telling people the other day, is like, there are so many great indie games, and who knows, this might not end up being a great one, but this is just one example. There are hundreds of, probably thousands of amazing indie games. So when you look at like a AAA release for $110, and then you come look at things like this and Hades 2, and you know, there's so many examples. It's just kind of crazy. Yeah, the guy worked on the game for like 6 or 7 years by himself, and now he has a team of 12 people. Sounds like RimWorld a little bit like that. Want to spend more time playing, but too many games, right? Yeah. Gloves aren't for the commoners. All right, we'll get those houses made, and then we'll go from there. Let's look at the 12x. The rain looks nice. All right, 12x it is. Let's go. Oh man, the rain is on 12x as well. You're so far behind your game playing. Oh god, me too. All right, so one more house needs to be built, and then we'll have everyone homed. That's nice.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
And then we'll, I guess, get another job building. Profit, yeah, yep. The line must always go up. It's not even about profit. It's that the profit must always be more profit than last time as well. Is there a world map? There is a world map. Yep. And you can trade with, attack, take over, build, etc. the other plots as well. And your plot has different primary resources than other plots, so you can specialize in them if well, it seems like it might be a good way, or a good thing to do eventually. Looks like Dallas with all that rain. You had a lot of rain in Dallas yesterday. Rename everyone Herman, whether you can or not. Man, this is one of those games where You start, there's currently 3 starting scenarios, so that's, it looks like there's going to be more. There's a plus icon, and there'll probably be, like, sandbox modes, I'm sure. You grow crops? Yes, you grow crops. We're not there yet, but there will be food. We saw that. Fields and farmhouses and things like that. So right now, pastures, there's a lot. What else was in residential here? Marketplace. Tavern, yeah, we looked at that. Wood church. So farming, we'll get fields. We can plant crops, wheat, flax, and barley. Farmhouse. Pasture land, sheep farm, windmill, communal oven, bloomery, smithy, clay furnace, malt house, the tannery, the weaver's shop, dyer's workshop, trading post, livestock trading post, administration building, settlers camp. Place it on an empty claimed territory in order to settle it. Interesting. And then cosmetic things, shrines and shrubberies. Grass wing, for the 42 months. Thank you, grass wing. Life on, one thing is transformed from painting art to the game development. Yeah, isn't it crazy? I think all. Oh man, night is real dark. Oh, there's stars, everything. So this might be why it's turned off. It's like some people just don't want to. Get more population, you need to have enough empty B plots, and your approval rating has to be over 50%. So that should happen then soon. But yeah, like I was talking about earlier with like Concerned Ape, right? He made Stardew Valley and did everything, like had to teach himself all these different things to do. And it's like it's pretty awesome that we live in a day and age where someone like that was able to do that. And like you were saying, when you think about it, like what would they have done? They would have found something like 100, 200 years ago. It's just crazy that someone can spend all the years and it comes out and it's like massive hit. Fire Lord, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Fire Lord. A strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived. You will now be able to create your first militia banners to serve you and protect your people. However, we will need more weapons to equip all the people as the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them. Okay. So as we get our approval rating over 50%, as long as we have empty houses, which we do have some, we'll get some more people coming in. A shrubbery. Right. Go into this forest and cut down a tree with a herring. That doesn't have high construction. It would have probably cured cancer. I don't think so. Yeah, that's one of those really dumb arguments. Yeah. A herring, it can't be done. That's one of those arguments that always come up. I'm sure that same thing was going on back in the day. It's like, oh, you wrote this novel that everyone likes? Well, you should have had a real job. Imagine if you had been a doctor instead. Family rejoins settlers. All right. Our months where supplies run out. 1 food and 1 fuel per month. Okay. Got a box of swords from Santa. That's right. Why did it cover? Yeah. It's one of those crazy things. Reminds you of that where you see like, oh man, everyone's just looking at their phones all the time instead of talking in public these days. You get a picture from like years ago. Everyone was like looking at the newspaper instead of talking. Or that when there's a thing written by a teacher that's like when paper became more common. It's like kids these days don't even know how to use their chalk tablets. It's ridiculous. They're all using paper and pencils. Yeah, it's funny. Back in my day, yeah, there's always going to be a back in my day thing. Yeah. All right, let's speed up. I can see why you would want to turn off the cosmetic day-night cycle. It does look good. And it'll definitely look even better like when we have a lot of places set up, but I can see that you don't want it dark for long. All right, so approval rating is going to be going up by a little bit. What else do we need for that? Let's see. So, water access. It also shows like what armaments they have in there. Okay. Clothing stall supply, fuel. So we're gonna need that sort of stuff. I didn't look at things in this. Let's see. People attached, advance. Limited work area, permanent livestock assignment. Okay. Back in my day. Right. Generic storage, pantry. Position hides. Okay. No tax good. No more back in my day comments. It'll mean we've stopped advancing. Yeah, that's a good point. So these question marks are not working at the moment. Interesting. So church level is an amenity. Market supplies. I think we need to on that one. We have one free family. We could put them to work somewhere in the meantime. All right, let's see here. What else do we have? There's the forager for berries. I know the fuel thing was back there, but granary, we do have one of those. Set up a barter connection, allowing you to send and receive goods between this and another region in your command. Okay. Employ mules. Got our well. Tavern. Fills one level entertainment requirement for plots. Needs ale to function though. Provides hallowed ground for burial of the dead. Villagers. Workers become grave diggers. Well, it takes 20 planks for a church. Corpse pit. Fields, the farmhouse, the pasture, sheep farm, windmill. Man, that's going to take quite a bit of labor to get all that going. For iron slabs to tools, clay to clay tiles, barley to malts, hides to leather. Okay, we are getting hides already. Flax juice, linen. Okay. Berries into dye. Interesting. Trading post. It was trading with visiting traveling merchants, trade points, and trading posts in the region. Livestock trading. Yeah, we saw that. The manor requires settlement level small village. Okay. Oops. So any of these feudal top-down games? What's the depth like for this game? No idea. Just open it. Apart from the build stats, don't know. Just opened it. No idea. It's my first blind playthrough, so I have no idea. Press on level, small village. Press to open the development view. Each level gets you a development point that you can use to specialize your town and make it more efficient. Level 1 or higher. Okay, B points level 2 or higher. Okay, so how do we get these? I'm guessing we need, yeah, more of this stuff to level them up, right? And then what is the granary? Upgrade to a large granary. That takes planks and other things. Okay. Upgrade to a large storehouse. Or it's not met yet. Level 2 plots generate 1 regional wealth per family per month. Unlocks new extensions, including artisan workshop. Residential requirements will increase. Oh, that's kind of interesting. They can have the workshop in their B plot. Or it's not met. Level 2 creates 1. Okay. So where's the marketplace? I didn't put one of those down yet. Let me double check that. Provide space to assign families to set up their stalls, distribute their produce to the B plots. All the supply and demand ratio of goods is needed to fulfill residential requirement and keep approval high. Okay, cool. So this is another one that we set up in an area, I guess. Nice. Hang on, can I move this? Relocate. Yeah, let's move this. That against a wall there, or a road. That's not a wall. All right, let's make a, I don't know anything. Let's make a large one. Oh, they have to actually move it too. Look at that. No, the supplies there. I can't move the supply thing. Crap. Swing. Yeah. First time checking it out, but all right. We'll make it a little different then. It's fine. We just won't make it quite as far over there. Fill market stall locations. 35. That's probably more than we need. I have no idea. We're gonna find out. Supply and demand. A well-supplied marketplace is the lifeblood of your town. Assigned families will set up stalls automatically as long as there is enough space on the market. Hover over specific categories to check your current supply and demand. E-Plus closest to the market get their market requirements fulfilled first. Roads aren't walls. That's right. Not in this game. Squirrely Dan. Squirrely Dan, thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you get? Bearded Baguette. Thank you, Squirrely Dan. If I was a Manor Lord, I'd have 2 ox. I'd call them oxen. Alright, so we'll get that done. Construction finished. Okay. Firewood stall. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, nice. They do need to put in some collision things. Name one ox, name one inn. So get all the resources you can. Yeah, probably. Especially if there's no resource deterioration. Like, if there's no food rot, then overstocking food in these games is always good. Construction finished. The food stall. And so they'll automatically assign to it. Yeah, cool. Based on where their family, like, works and stuff, it seems. All right. Nice. That should up our approval rating a little bit. As things get set up and distributed. Then at 50%, we will start getting more people, I guess. Ever played RimWorld? Never, yeah. What's it about? RimWorld? Is that one of those, like, hentai games they talk about? Is there a lot of tentacles in RimWorlds? Yeah, let me know. Section finished. The hitching post. All right. So they did have to move that. Okay. No? Huh. It's like Dwarf Fortress, if you've heard of that. Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress. Is that like a Warhammer game? You think RimWorld's too hard for me to play? You're probably right. Yeah. RimWorld sounds tough. Have I heard of any game? Game? Like cornhole? Talking about like cornhole? I've heard of cornhole. 49%. Alright. So now that we don't need this construction family, let's gather some berries maybe? You heard that this game is pretty much the same, if not an outright copy of Darkest Dungeon. It is really similar to Darkest Dungeon. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, this might be a clone, guys. This might be a clone. I know this guy claims he worked on it alone for like 6 or 7 years. I think he was just copying. He didn't realize there was copy and paste. I think he was like just literally rewriting the code of Darkest Dungeon 1. It's very similar. Like, look at this. Tell me this isn't ripped straight from Darkest Dungeon? Hard to believe. All right, let's fast forward again. Look at that, 50%. V-Day, 28 months. Jirok, thank you for the gift sub to Life Alchemist. Thank you for the gift sub. Rocky, much appreciated. V-Day, thank you for the 28 months. And it gets pretty dark even with day-night. I mean, we turned it off, right? Yeah, the day-night cycle, it starts as off, but man, the rain makes it real dark. I wonder what it'd be like, you know. Carver, thank you for the random Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Carver. All right, look at that, 50%. We're getting some more people coming in, probably, maybe. So we could put another family, like, we actually need to get firewood. So let's get that built as well. So let's see here. Logging camp, wood cutting lodge. Workers fell nearby trees for his firewood. Okay, so we'll put that up here. Sure, why not? And then R is roads, but can't be bothered. Running about being dark. It is quite dark. Hope you get live to see this game fully release. Are you like on death's door? I shouldn't ask that. I might end up getting a reply feeling bad about it. You're like, yes, sir, I have stage 4 cancer, and my dream is to play this game in its completion. The doctor says I have 2.5 minutes to live, you know? So. All right. Workers plant new trees in the specified zone. We'll have to set one of those up as well. Sometime. If you build it, they will come. Black Reliquary when it's finally done. I did play a lot of Black Reliquary, but yeah, I decided to stop and come back to it when it's finished. And see, I probably played through like 75% of what existed in Black Reliquary back at that stage. It's up on YouTube. They need tables to eat. They must have tables in their house. Oh, they're even like barking for the goods.
Meat! Get your meat here! So fresh it's practically still mooing.
I have a question for this man. Where is he?
Meat so tender, it practically melts in your mouth.
Excuse me.
Come and see for yourself.
Excuse me, sir. I've been shut up. Your lord's talking. I've been alerted that you're telling people that these deer carcasses are still mooing. The only thing that should be moving... Shut up. The only thing that should be moving around here is Herman. If I can't find Herman, you are dead. How'd you make that bread? What'd you make that out of? Guy's ignoring me. He's ignoring his lord. Did you just whistle at me?
Come right up and sample. Feast your eyes.
Herman! Herman. Did they kill you? Herman! He's alive! Get out of the way for your lord. Okay, just ghost through me. That's fine. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Herman, there was this meat vendor, and he said that the meat was still mooing. But don't listen to him, Herman, because he doesn't know what he's talking about. None of that meat is from an ox or a cow. It's not bovine in any way. So just ignore it, okay? And if he keeps it up, just file a complaint with HR. And yeah, we'll get him fired. Good talk, Herman. Okay. Good talk. All right. So did we get that done in the meantime? Woodcutter's done. We're going to go ahead and put a family member there. Okay. Help, help. I'm being repressed. What's that guy talking about? They just have venison and he's saying it's still mooing. Smelly peasants. It's funny that you say smelly peasants because there's an overlay about stink. So eventually places are going to smell so bad that people will not want to be there or live there. Herman just yeah, that's because Herman is a demigod. It's fine when Herman does it. When a villager does it, they might be a witch. Detail in the game's great. Yeah, I do wish there was a little bit of collision. A little bit more like hitbox, so to say. But then it would make things... It would probably make processing a lot harder, especially running out of fuel. I know I'm working on it. Probably make processing a lot harder. And it would also make things less efficient. I guess you'd have to set up even more efficiency. Stinky tanneries. Yeah, more. That's what I meant by the processing. Yeah, more pathfinding. Yeah, it does introduce a lot of potential for things. Limit the work area. Let's limit the work area. I don't want to clear out. Yeah, let's do it there for now and see what happens with that. I don't want to clear out the game area. I don't know. Oh, there's only 10 wild animals left too. We have berries over here. Filthy peasants heat map. Yeah. All right. All right. So let's see what this is showing now. So now they have food stall supply, fuel stall supply, and they need clothing next. So let's look at clothing here. Snap to roads. You can turn that off too. Okay. So we have a tannery. I don't have a family to run the tannery at the moment. But if we are good on timber, we can move the timber people over temporarily.
Cheating him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook.
Yeah, we might try that. Let's see. Punish the poachers. I think I want to build one of everything anyway, eventually, just to try them out. So, great. If we end up not using it right away, then that's fine. Probably gonna regret putting this up here, but it does say removal. The dev is currently working on AI changes in diplomacy at the moment. So we won't have anyone to build that unless I take a family off this, so we'll do that. 14 meat, 11 bread. Must have started out with bread. I've been around a while. John has free time these days. Oh yeah, hey Power Steer. It's going all right. All right, just trying out a new game today. New early access game, I should say. So far, it looks good. It looks really good, and it's very smooth. Everything is functioning really well, but still very early on, so we'll see. We're getting that done. So our this went down. What's that 50 something? Let's see here. I do imagine later on you'll be able to click on this for like more information. Can't in most games, but also I've weighed the same for years, but it's really funny because for like literally a year and a half I had slightly more weight than normal because of medical stuff, and then everyone remembers that. It's funny, but yeah. All right. That's how it goes, I guess. They catch on fire, they gain collision and run away. Oh no. No, none of that. None of that. None of that. Alright, the tannery. Almost done. Sure, Margaret or whoever. I don't remember any peasants' names. I only remember Herman. Here soon. Andres, that's what I'm going with. Bye, Herman. How come we don't have as many multicolored pants anymore? When's that going to come back in fashion, where each leg is a different color? Resource stolen by nearby bandits. Wait a minute. Oh, what? Bandits. Get Herman a girlfriend. Negotiating with bandits. It's a pleasure to meet you. I can do that. It's a pleasure to meet you. Let's see what he says. They just stole our stuff. Alright. What a response to bandits. Everyone's gonna think this lord is weak. Imagine when the peasants find out about this. Did you hear? There are bandits about. Yeah, they stole Margaret's. All the stone that Margaret collected. Yeah, the lord should really do something about that. Oh, he did. He did. He sent a thank you letter to them. Oh, he did what? Yeah, he sent a thank you letter. Alright, let's see here. Go ahead and put another family there. And then it said the trade thing is free, right? Trading with a visiting Charlie merchant, trade points and trading posts in the region. Traditional wealth is currency. When employed, one family member travels. Okay, so it does take a family member. Okay. We negotiate with terrorists. It's June already. We're gonna die in the winter. All depends on where you hang out. Raves and festivals. Yeah, that's not like the everyday. There's no like Walmart grocery store rave location. I mean, you can wear anything you want to there anyway, I suppose. There's no like Target multicolored pants section, you know? You're like, oh, I see where you shop at. No. It's true, actually. What's wrong with that? How's it going, Vegemite? Ruko, welcome in. Clothing stall. All right. So now we'll get some clothing for these people. Clothing stall supply. Okay. So let's let that happen. We're at 52%. Still waiting on a new family. And so it begins. And the detail is pretty awesome. Maybe get crops going. It's too late to get crops going. It's June. We're gonna be living off of meat. Although I get another family, I'll get spared. I don't care if we die. It's fine. Your colony wiped in the giant pit. Really? Kept shooting the dread meld. So there were like 30 flesh beasts. Whoops. Yeah, you have to kill a little at a time. Yeah. Hopefully you had fun though. Hopefully a story was generated. You feel like a story was generated? So the only other thing here is a church. Church requires planks. I'm really wanting more families, but it said they could happen after 50% if we have open plots, and we do have open plots, so we'll just have to wait and see what happens. So we got clothing, we got firewood coming in, we got some food coming in. And we have no additional families. I'm wondering, this says we have 10 wild animals, okay. You can also limit this too, huh? Yeah. Clay deposit, rich deposit, stone deposit, berry deposit, iron deposit. Tactic, toss and Molotov and leave. A very horror story. Yeah. You're limited in your options. Your rest anomaly stuff is tribal. Yeah, the good news is a lot of the anomaly stuff is can be very small with low raid points. The minimum raid points on a lot of them are pretty low. I think that is why there's 12x, yeah. I think we'll put that on for a little while. We were already at 4x, but... Total population is 15. Crew rating is 58, so going up quite a bit. Food variety is part of it. New... Wait. New mercenary companies available. Oh, speaking of... Form a militia. Footman, spear militia, polearm, and archers. We have 10 possible recruits. Hire mercenaries. I'm not going to do this. I want to check it out. The Green Cats are a foreign band of outlaws sporting fashionable green hats for which they are known. The Ravenous Vultures. Well-disciplined fighters for an unknown reason. They discarded the sword and only used maces and axes as weapons of choice. The Wayward Sons. New to the region, hailing from far in the west, region of Francia. Their customs and tongue are strange, and they rarely mix with the locals, spending what money they acquire in taverns and retreating to nurse their drinks in the deep woods. They're cheap. We have one development point. Let's see what we could choose. At a plowing station, enables employing oxen at the farmhouse for significantly faster plowing of large fields, bring in crops back to storage, sheep breeding, sheep grazing on the pasture slowly multiply, orchardry, new upgrade, apple orchard, produces apples. Apple harvest happens around September every year. Until the trees are fully grown, which takes around 3 years, orchards produce only a fraction of the yield. Okay. Corn supplies, firewood cart, a permanent market stall which provides a passive income of firewood as long as the region has enough regional wealth. Region does not pay the transport fee. It must be placed in the marketplace. Oh, that's pretty cool. You just have wood just slowly come in as long as you meet those. You got a metal horror on your first ritual join the other day. Ouch. Establishing a new trade route always costs a maximum of 25 power regional wealth. Basic armor making enables blacksmiths to craft helmets. charcoal burning. Charcoal kilns convert 1 firewood into 2 charcoal, making refueling twice as efficient. Classic French. Workers collect honey. Every region can sustain up to 2 apiaries by default. Placing more will not increase the yields. Double capacity for all berry deposits. Trapping enables hunters to skillfully lay traps in the forest, which give a passive income of meat. Hunters also collect hides from traps. Double the amount of meat harvested by hunters. Right. Sure, let's see what the trap thing looks like. Let's get some passive meat. Policies don't have that yet. Or should just do it. Alright, cool. Jacob. It's pronounced Jacob, sir. It's Jacob. I'm calling you Jacob. I don't care. It's Jacob. Reminds me yesterday of Selene. The Greek goddess Selene. I was like, Selene should not rhyme with weenie. Just shouldn't. Passive meat. Hey, new family start moving. Nice. Nice. All right, so now we can think about getting another job here. So let's collect some berries. Let's see if that counts as just straight up extra food supply. I'm guessing it does. Nice icons here. Forager hut. All right. Nice. R for the road. Cool. Very intuitive. Let's go on Dragon Workman. Back to 12x here. Just got a new family. Fight Selene today. Family members joins one of the houses. Yep, good. Would be nice if you could pre-assign a family to work at the Forager's Hut as soon as it's done. That's a minor thing, though.
There we go.
There we go. You know, this is very unrealistic because none of the workers are, like, yelling profanities and hitting their thumbs and stuff. There's no way people are that chipper making these buildings out there. Oh, yeah. There we go. Nice. Whoa. I totally just put that door on correctly the first time. Excellent. Not how I've heard it, anyway. So we also want to get replanting of trees at some point. I don't think we need to do that yet. Some mental breaks. Fine with this? You're excited for some more development? Obviously in EA though. Yeah. Well, we know the developer's in for the long haul, right? If you worked on the game 6 or 7 years before it was ever even out in early access, and people really paying the game, they've already shown that they've worked on it a long time. It doesn't always mean continue working on it, but good signs. Sawing fingers, throwing hammers at each other. Exactly. Lovely landscape, yeah. All right, so we got another family in. Let's take a look at what this is showing now. So they have clothing, church level, huh? Okay. New mercenary companies are available. Let's look at some of that again. New another family, nice. Okay, so now we can put that back onto the logging camp. Make sure we're getting that done. And let's look at this again. So for militia, the male villagers will be evenly distributed between all militia units. They will then try to find the required equipment. The weapon and shield depends on the unit type, while the maximum quality of the body armor and helmet depends on the villager's residential level. After bringing all the necessary equipment home, the unit recruits are marked as ready to rally. Only then will you be able to rally them. Okay. So we have... we got some free spears and shields. So... I'm missing... Whoops. Create new units. Okay. Recruits missing. Okay. I wonder if I can just put that there, and then when we do have everything, it'll be ready. Create new units.
Why do I have to
carry this alone.
We'll find out. I'm sure I'll get a pop-up, if not, or otherwise, but... Alright, back to the fast forward here. We've got all these families working, so... How many free houses do we have? We have 7, and we have 7 houses, so we do want to put another one of those down. I gotta be careful on food, though. I don't know how it's gonna be, like, banished. I'm gonna really regret getting too many people too fast. We'll see. Firewood, cutters, exhaust the area. Was there a pop-up about it? That's one thing I was wanting to look at, if it gave me a pop-up. Man, it's hard to see in the rain, huh? So tab will show how many families are there, what they currently are lacking. Okay. Here's the stalls, space, water. So the gears, does it say what the oh, that's how many families are employed there. Okay. Yeah, building houses and wondering why everyone was so hungry. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Let's go on Sprout. Welcome in. Yeah, I've been there.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Yeah, so I think we'll chill on that for right now as far as getting more families go. Especially because it is fall. Oh my god, bandits again. How many of them are there? Quite a bit. Right. Are you hungry? Just eat. There's plenty of wood out there. This is not Timberborn. Actually, in Timberborn, the beavers don't even eat wood either, so... Seasonal berry deposit. Wild animals. Alright.
We all know what that means, don't we?
Get a rock sandwich. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. Transform timber into planks. That's what we need to build the church. And then, whoops, when spring comes, then we'll try to... It's all spring, we'll work maybe on farm stuff. See how that is. Alright. Rosario, treat you to a cup of coffee. I'll take tea instead. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I very much appreciate it. You know, or I could give it to Modwife for coffee, but yeah, I'm not a coffee person at all, but a tea person. You know what? A money person, to be honest. Oh, wait. To be honest. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. A bandit camp was sighted. Oh, another one. Okay. But yeah, thank you again. With details of the graphics, it makes it more realistic. Yeah, it's really good detail already. All right, let's go back to our plot here. Trying to cannibalize the bandit camp. I haven't seen any pop-ups like that, like decision pop-ups. I'm not sure the game would have cannibal option anyway, but who knows?
This is heavier than it looks.
It's heavier than it looks. Suck it up. I dip the cash in hot water to make tea. Yeah, let me know if I'm butchering your name, by the way. I don't think I am, but if I am, just let me know. I appreciate it. All right, yeah, let's just keep on the fast forward thing. Things look okay as far as I can tell. We're getting a lot of fuel. We're gonna need double fuel in winter. Winter is coming up for 2 super long. Foragers have exhausted the berries and they're seasonal, so we can pull the foragers out of the forager hut, I think. And then we could go ahead and start making planks with them, I suppose. Or we could stockpile some meats or more firewood. I don't know. Let's make some planks. Why not? Screw it. What else do we have near? Storehouse. Okay. Pack station. Stop a barter can actually allow you to send and receive goods between this and another region that you command. All right. Church takes 20 planks. Coffee for you, Modwife? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, this background music is so chill. I'm gonna go to sleep to it. I think so. All right, workers transform timber into planks. All right. Does that count as connected? Oh, it does. Okay. Make medieval sandbox game about politeness. Here we are. Hotkeys for bowing and curtsying. I don't think you can do any of that yet, but I bet you will be able to. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Herman. Herman, you actually get some breaks? Wow. They need to make it so you can pet Herman. That's what the game's really missing. Yeah, see, he agrees. He agrees. All right, so we'll get the saw pit done. Wow, that really is a pit. That's cool. Yeah. If anyone remembers games like Roller Coaster Park Tycoon and a lot of games like that, even more recently, like the zoo games and stuff that my family plays, where you can be like you can go down and be a visitor, and walk around. You can ride the roller coasters, stuff like that. All right, let's make some planks. Flowers look really organic too. Yeah, look at that. Oh, what is this? Generic storage is full. Excess goods need to be moved to a storehouse, otherwise workers may stop producing, and the overflowing storage is vulnerable to weather damage. Okay. So the storage... Wait, it's not full anymore. Oh, it had a log in there. Okay. I don't... It seems like it doesn't need to let you know that. Sir, we have a log in here that we haven't cut yet. Yes, thank you. I understand. Yep, that is how that works. Thanks for letting me know. Speaking of Roller Coaster Tycoon from back in the day, never gotten that far in those games. Had a potato computer. So. Jurassic World Evolution, yeah, you can even like ride the jeeps and shoot tranquilizer into the dinosaurs. Yeah. First game, nice feature to be able to zoom in. It really is. We need more shelves. Knowing pop-up was on buildings, yeah. It's just funny. Made me go check that. 5 planks. So reserves will never be used for crafting, so that enough raw resources are left for construction. Cool. So you can be like, don't use all the logs. If we run it out, we won't be able to make new buildings. All right, cool. Deforestation has killed a berry bush. Oh no. Crap. Logging camp. Let's set your area down here. Whoops. Deforestation. We've only existed for a year and we're deforesting. They announced a 3rd one? Wow. I didn't know that. 2026. New Jurassic. I don't need to know when the saw pit has a log every time. Only 3 meats. I need to put more families over there. Bread, fresh bread. Overzealous loggers hacking down the shrubs. Don't say it's mooing. I don't hear that crap again. What are you selling? Clothing? Okay. Yeah. Kind of a weird pop-up for this. It's like, yeah, it's supposed to have a log in storage so they can cut it. 15 planks. We're at 20. That's all I wanted to get right now. So we'll go ahead and turn those off and we'll get some more meat going. It looks like a tiny tree. Let's chop it. Didn't we start with that bread like 3 months ago? Yeah. Fresh bread. Yeah, that pop-up's a little zealous, huh? Mercenary companies available. Yeah. Just a little bit. Just so you know, there's a log waiting to get cut. Yeah, I'm aware. Guess that's just gonna be there forever. What's the hostility level of the forest? It's probably pretty angry. That's all right though. We'll anger the queen a little bit. October, uh-oh. Getting close. Yeah, I'm not looking for any advice, thank you. Haven't updated, fixing a patch. It was completely updated when I got on right now. We're not playing on the unstable branch, but I was, and it's possible it's been updated in the last hour and a half. That's true, but it was updated on the live branch, or a complete update an hour and a half ago. All right, I have to reload, but so another thing I was gonna do. Plant new trees in the specified zone. We can use that extra family to do that. Although I think 2 on meat is probably where I want them at the moment. Maybe. You're on unstable. I'll be fixing the next patch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could get on unstable, I suppose. The developer sent me the thing for it, too. So I haven't seen them actually shoot them. Let's put some bad juju on you, because last month you had the worst time. Yes. Yes. Sorry, Captain 3 bottles, but yes, I unfortunately feel like that often. Your information was unstable. What's the food stall looking like down here? Food variety 100%. Free stall locations 32. Plant psychoid. Psychoid doesn't grow in the winter, I'm sorry. It's the only reason I haven't planted it. Or if you can make that circle larger. Winter is approaching. Let's see if we die. Already learned a lot though, so if we die, come right back. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure I just heard someone say something about spitting in someone's face, and I think I heard the word nipple. Did anyone else hear that? I swear. Quick, someone go back like 1 minute, like 30 seconds in the stream. Just peasant life. What the crap? Alright, anyway, let me check this again. Stat work area, adjust the size, control, and mouse. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Try that out. Tribal start. I want to hear that again. Yak, was it you? Yak. Some of you may die. November is here. Let's see if we get snow. Maybe they said nickel? Maybe. Maybe. I think they are more likely to know what a nipple is than nickel at this stage, but maybe. Alright, so is this going down again? Yeah, they just killed an animal. Okay. I think they might not overhunt by default, which is good. Probably. I have noticed that it's never gone down below like 10 or 9 or something. River rating's looking pretty good. Look at that. Public order looking all right. I'm just kind of chilling, waiting for winter to see what happens here. Oh, look, the foliage is great too. Like, it's very natural how it just slowly changed to fall colors. Even in the distance, that's really cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That must be based on their population or something. So it's up to 12 now. So let's see if they hunt to them. It's the latest patch. My first time ever playing it, so I guess so. Whatever was the current patch as of an hour and a half ago when I started up. Yeah, so they killed the 2. All right, so nice. You just kept building houses and ran yourself out of food. Well, I've played enough of these games to know not to do that. I think I'll just stick on these 7 for now. This is not unstable branch. Is there combat? There is combat. This is the most up-to-date live patch, but we are not on the unstable branch. Great visuals. Yeah, look at the patches of snow coming in. Trees are dying off. Man, the slow changes on all this is really nice. Pretty cool. Is there peace and love? A little bit. Sometimes. We're stolen by nearby bandits. Freaking bandits. Winter has come. Winter is here. All right, well, hopefully we have enough. I think we have enough firewood. I base that on literally nothing, but I'm gonna say we do. This background music, I like background music, but it is kind of interesting. Are these children melee gods? Probably not. Probably not. We mostly just play with low pawn count, engage in cannibalism. Yes, low pawn count usually means 1 pawn on sea ice. Yep. Oh, Tundra? Tundra you can play pretty low until you get to like sun lamps and hydroponics, and then you just basically play like normal with parkas pretty much. Now the storehouse is actually full. Okay. That's fine. Can you get mechs? Not in this game. Gregorian chanting, yep. Gregorian. Pretty sure, anyway. I said, no, yeah, that's mercenaries, yeah, not mechs. Man, the graphics are great. For Guardian Berry Maker's worth it. Amass low food, it can be, yep. Yep. Tundra maps, though, build around a geothermal, so Tundra maps have geothermal. Build around geothermal, and it's pretty similar to a normal map, only without year-long growing. As you have all the normal resources you have on a normal RimWorld map, it's just colder. Oh, you know what I mean. How would I feel if Total War had a city building layer similar to Manor Lords? I would not like it quite as much, probably. Now, if there was a Warhammer city builder, that'd be a different story. But yeah, I wouldn't want another huge game-wide mechanic in Total War like that. Was a band that used a lot of Gregorian chants. I don't know. There's just random songs they'll have them at the beginning too. Like there's a Justin Timberlake song that comes on still that has which song is that has the Gregorian chanting in the beginning? It gets me like every time because I'm like, what is this? They're all yeah, and it's raining. Must be that Crimea River. That must be the one. This is the rain. Warhammer City Builder would be worse than Frostmock and its grim darkness, probably. I remember, yeah, there it is. I think Lou. Yeah. But yeah, there's lots of songs that just have it. There's also a lot of songs been like this forever that'll randomly have like choirs. There's probably even more of those. Like you'll have a choir of like church boys singing a part of it for some reason. Abhor, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Abhor. The song is deep. Let's go on Chillin'. Chillin' 2003 sounds like a name of someone that would be listening to Justin Timberlake. I don't mean that in a negative way. I graduated in 2005, so you know. Like, sir, 2003 is my birth year. Oh crap. You always get what you want. Proper use of the choir. Yes, that's the song I always think of too. And I always find it weird that's in that. Can't always get what you want. You can try sometimes. Abhor, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Abhor. Lots of gift subs today. Thank you guys for sticking around, chilling with me on this experimental. This is just a laid back, chill day stream. It's almost like a day off stream, trying this game out. So I appreciate it. Thank you, Abhor. 90s and early 2000s. Yeah, me too. Win a Peggle map and Ode to Joy plays. I just got Peggle on sale and I haven't really tried it out yet. So we're just trying to survive the winter and then we'll work on more food. Let's look at some of the farming stuff. Oh, these friggin' bandits. We're gonna go have to kill them. 04 for you. All right. Space to grow various crops, including wheat, flax, and barley. Need to build a farmhouse as well. So 3 wood, that'll be easy. Then the crops are transferred to the farmhouse, and wheat is threshed into grain. Okay. Also pastures. First collect wool from grazing sheep. Sheep must first be imported to be a livestock trader. Where it's a grain of flour, works most efficiently on empty land, unobstructed by buildings or trees. Communal oven. So we're gonna need like 2 more families to go this. There's competitive Peggle, really? This shouldn't surprise me, but so peak Peggle was during flight paths and well. Oh wait, not Peggle, excuse me, Peglin. I just got a game called Peglin, not Peggle. Had them mixed up. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there was a mod for Peggle. Yeah, I remember that one. Peglin is the game that I just got. All right. So plotting the fields. Fields in Manor Lords need to be very large to be effective, but also take long to plow by hand. For a starting village, try field size of about 1 Morgan. Later, if you want the region to focus on farming, you can consider spending a development point to unlock heavy plow upgrade to allow plowing much bigger fields far more effectively or efficiently using oxen. Also remember to check the ground fertility. Some crop types are more picky about the soil. Okay. Right now, people don't care too much about the smell, right? So. Yeah, I played WoW back then as well, yeah. Yeah. All right, and then we have the farmhouse. The farmhouse. I'm not so sure these people want to live right next. You know what? Screw it. The smell thing is in progress, right? So it doesn't work yet. So we're gonna put our farmhouse right here and see what happens. We can always move things. It's whatever. I'm sure these people just love it, love it, love it. All right, so we'll need a family to do that. We have pulled the family off the foraging. Our food is looking pretty grim, guys. Pretty grim indeed. Might be dead anyway. It's February. Berries will be back up soonish. Yeah, in March. So I think we're gonna make it, but let's go ahead and start working on getting this stuff built. And I'll need a few more houses if I want farming really going, I guess. All right. So field space to grow various crops, including wheat. So let's connect it to the farm. No idea. They said about one Morgan. There's one Morgan. I think that's a little larger than we wanted. It can connect to this, right? Or is it not supposed to connect to it entirely? Let's see. One. Oh, okay. All right. Farming. Farmhouse employees, families who work on the fields. The workforce is distributed proportionally in accordance with the field's set priority level. When crops are growing, they absorb certain nutrients from the soil, temporarily lowering its fertility, thus diminishing yields over time. To combat this, consider changing crop types. Oh, that's interesting. But like real life, even better, leaving the fields fallow for a year. All right. A few starving to death simulators, yeah. And I remember, I don't really go after achievements as much as I used to in games. I don't know. Some games I still will. But crop rotation. You're fallow. Yeah, let's just try that. I know we shouldn't, but anyway. Anyway, I remember trying to get all the achievements in Banished years and years ago, and there was a Mountain Man achievement where it was a very unassuming challenge achievement where it's like, oh, you only have to maintain 20 people or something low, maybe it was 50, for like 3 winters on this harsh mountain map. Oh my god, that one took me forever. It was the last achievement I got in the game. Hey, like Manor Lords so far? We're still early in, but it's been fun so far. Yeah, I don't need to know, Sprout. Yeah, I don't care. Thank you. But I don't care if I'm not doing anything efficient, or I'm overproducing or underproducing, or everyone's about to starve. I don't want to know anything. If I can get some first impressions of not knowing anything. There'll be time for all that if I keep playing it. You know, it's not like in RimWorld I knew, oh, I'm losing is fun. In normal soil, I need exactly 20 crops for year-long growing. If I make them efficiently into simple meals only, and they get, you know, I didn't start out knowing that stuff or even caring about that stuff. So we'll get there if we keep going, but I don't care. Saturn's, thank you for the 3 months. Lou, thank you for the 3 months also. Hey Lou, thank you, Saturn's. I think I am gonna do this crop rotation, see how it feels. We'll see. Just humans for anymore is ideas of what to do. This tutorial is crap. Let's see that. You tend to stick to the same biomes in the world? No, I've done 5% on all kinds of different things. We did one not long ago on Boreal Forest. I've done them on Tundra. I think I've done them on almost every biome. We've received reports of a band of raiders roaming the nearby land. Should we track their steps? Prepare for the attack. Ooh, crap. Probably died of that. Growing 2/3 of after the years at the moment. Yeah, we'll readjust it. Why not go wheat, barley, fallow rather? Because I'm just experimenting. Because I literally said, let's see what this does. Like it'll be fine. I don't care. If we run the fields out, or we have to readjust it and do every other year, it's whatever. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying. I'm just saying that the reason right now, if there's a question of why I'm doing something, it's probably just trying things out, or because I don't know something. that's it. Probably gonna be the case for quite some time. Berries will be regrowing soon, and I think we'll get a few more families going sometime too. Yeah, like I said, I don't mean it in a negative way. It's just that's how it's gonna be for a little while. Let's start that there. Oh god, look at that curving out. Wow. Farmhouse is finished. It is March. Let's go ahead and put a... Yeah, let's put a family there. The field is not set to fallow. Workers will plow it and sow the crop as soon as possible. Yield will increase as it grows and is harvested in September during the harvest season. Okay, cool. Natural. I have been doing that actually. Church level. Okay. So we have crap loads of firewood. So we're going to turn that one off. We'll put them on construction for a little bit. And let's do a road on this side of the market. Yeah, things are not quite level, huh? This road. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about that. Player cities look absolutely jank. Yeah. Pretty calm, I think. Let me master this game. Just playing around. All right, so let's get a few houses here. I gotta be careful not to get too many, but let's see. We need a family for the wheat processing. Eventually, we need a family for the church, and maybe like one more. So let's get another 3 plots. Oh right, the first 2 are.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Oh, that leaves space for expansion on this side too. All right, we'll do that. Sure, why not?
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beach.
I'll get that done. See the planting here. Oh yeah, that would be miserable to hand till all of this. Yeah. Gonna build an Anno village. I still haven't played Anno either. Another one of those on my in list to do this. It's a lot of work for 2 people. One thing about the game, it feels fun so far. It feels good so far. We're about to see combat within a year, so that'll be interesting. But it feels like very high quality, like Banished sort of. If you play Banished, it's the same sort of genre basically. Raiders need food too. So find it elsewhere. Right. So let's look at this here. 14 out of 36. Recruits missing. Okay, hopefully we have more by the time we get attacked. Dig Anno. Yeah, it's always been on my to try list, but just haven't got around to it. Give them Herman. No. Oh, you mean here? No, you have to unlock the technology for that. The development. Work area is empty. Workers can't find anything to gather within their work area. Oh, at the logging camp. Yeah, okay. Good. There's a pop-up for that. Had a lot of Anno back today. Building Civ game. Yeah. It's in the same genre, and it without fail will always get people that are like, why does this game even exist? Because there's already other games in the genre. Well, I mean, I've never understood that. Like, if you like a game, don't you want there to be more games in the genre to play? And if you don't like that game or you feel it's too similar, then you just don't play it. But no, you would rather deprive everyone of playing it because you don't want to play it, sort of thing. Now, that happened a lot when we were playing Darkest Dungeon back in the day. I'd play another game that was like similar. It'd be a 4-on-4 turn-based game. They're like, why don't you just play Darkest Dungeon instead? Isn't this basically Darkest Dungeon? And they pretty much cloned it because it's 4-on-4 turn-based combat. It's like, you know, Darkest Dungeon didn't invent 4-on-4 turn-based combat, right? Like, yeah, the Bandits, 344 days. Only 1 game per genre. All right, so we will be able to get some more people in. We could put more people on the farmhouse to get this done, but I'm not too worried about it. Berries are back. So the storage being full, is that here? Yeah, so we should get another storehouse. We can upgrade it. Oh, okay, let's do that. Yeah, there we go. That probably means you want to get some more sawing done. Starting gets crowded. The competition usually makes innovations happen. Yeah, right. And like, if a game ends up not being good or being a clone, then it'll die off, right? So it's whatever. It's like Vampire Survivors, for instance, is a big one where they were right after it was made. It didn't even invent the genre either. It just popularized it. But there was like 1,000 games just like it. And people said the same thing about all of it. But then you have things that like rise above it that feel much different, even though it's the same genre. And then I go back to all the time, like Brotato, right? Brotato is night and day different from Vampire Survivors, but it is the same very core gameplay loop genre. Everyone's still playing Doom. Yeah. No other shooters. I'm having fun the way they're having fun. Yeah. Man, we ran into some weird stuff like that with Hades 2 yesterday. It's bizarre. Today is very different from vampires after all, yeah. Okay. Brotato's gonna get an expansion. See, looking forward to that. So the Grand Area can also expand, but we will. Oh, what is this? What is this? New mercenary companies available. Being claimed. So where is this? Not that we can do anything. So that's the border to us. Okay. King's favor coming soon. Negotiate coming soon. Resolve the claim on the battlefields.
We all know what that means, don't we?
I mean, or have it. Manor Lords is Manor Lords, yeah. New genre, there would be no new games. That's what I tell people too. All right, new family moving in. So I don't know if I want to do this. Can I just let it be claimed? I don't care about it right now. Yeah, screw it. Just let it be claimed. We're learning other stuff. All right, so we got another new family. The storehouse is being upgraded. We got planks that we need cut again, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll get the church made. Before it, well, I would if we weren't waiting to be attacked by raiders. I don't want to lose a bunch of people. Whatever, it's not our land at the moment. Might be our land later, though. All right, large storehouse is done. Good. Gonna help out quite a bit. Pantry's got plenty of space left. The berries are back too. So let's go ahead and start foraging those while we can. Excuse me. And then we've got...
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beating summer.
We've got 2 open houses still, so we will have 2 more families coming in. Let's get the church. Church. Ooh, that is large. That's a large church. Oh, it needs stone. Okay, we haven't gotten stone yet. You guys can walk. Good for you, peasants. All right. 2 new buildings to the right of the 6 houses. This one is the farmhouse. Yeah, I haven't even actually... Let's take a real close-up look at those. Yeah, so here's the farmhouse. You can actually go in. Really different vibe. This is called Trailer Lords. What? You can go in. It's not completely done, obviously, with the renders and stuff. There we go. That's kind of cool. I didn't expect to be able to go in the houses with him. Huh. Walk around and go in. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, too. Like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Nice. Mind blown. Excuse me, sir. How come you're not working right now? I know you can hear me. Well, he's actually deaf. You're lucky I don't know sign language. Learn to read lips. Hey, learn to read lips next time. I'll come back, all right? All right. Good talk. Good talk. All right. Anyway. Let's see. We are getting the stone cutter going. 317 days before we get attacked and probably die and lose. We'll see. Von Santa Claus.
Right up and sample.
Yeah, pretty cool. There's a lot of potential there. All right, stone cutter. Getting made here. Okay. You guys already know where to go? Yeah, where to go? Here we go. You can only haul one stone back. Come on. How heavy can these stones be? Like a pound? Sir, what's a pound? The stone literally weighs 1 stone, sir. Oh, right. All right, we got another family. So that family can work on building the church. All right.
He's heavier than he looks.
Road there, maybe. Roads are free. I might as well do it, right? Gotta remember, roads are free. No tax dollars required. Got attacked by raiders. He ran into another Lord's mercenary and died before they got to you. Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky. Work area is empty. Okay, so we got those trees gone. We don't want to get the berry or the animal areas, but we can clear this out. Maybe for more farmland at some point. There we go. That should take a while. There's a great challenge tied to an achievement: reach small village without hunting or bear gathering. Definitely already been trying that out sometime. Yeah, I can look into that stuff for sure. You can increase the work area radius. Yeah, it tells you hold control. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, it's my first time playing, so I don't know if that was always there, but it does show you in the tooltip.
Carry this alone.
Ichi, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Ichi. A long time. Readings for chumps. Didn't you read the conversation we were talking about on Discord yesterday about reading being for nerds? No, I didn't read it. You're saying that you read that conversation about reading being for nerds? You're saying? Something's not adding up here. Nice fort on a hill eventually, maybe? I don't see any fort buildings in the military thing right now. Oh, there's like a main road. Maybe we should connect to that too. Yeah, I know. Apparently that's a bug where it's showing that the saw pit is full every time it gets the delivery. Guess it's fixed in the unstable patch. Nerd showing. Really chill game though. God, I remember one time so speaking of Banished, where I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm set up in equilibrium. Everything's perfect. I've been playing for hours. You know, when people die, new kids are getting older, everything's getting produced just right. I think I'm at an equilibrium. I'm going to let this run overnight when I go to bed and see what happens when I get up. And I put it on like 2x and I went to bed and I got up the next morning and everyone was dead. And they've been dead for like 100 years or something crazy. I don't know. But I have no idea what had happened. Wonder if this game ever has a moment of equilibrium. Probably not. Probably, definitely not with the military, I would say. The church. Wow. There we go. Church bell sound. What? There's a burn option on it. Burn the field. Uh-oh. Village becomes an ancient danger. Please forgive the dimensional barrier in our lowly farmhouse. 'Tis but a divine glitch. A glitch from the Lord. All All right, how are we going here? 1936. Yeah, so we need more men. Not my saying, that's game. More men. So we can afford to have some more people. Let's see what we would do with more people. Let's see. We can also upgrade houses now. Unlocks extensions as well. See what upgraded house is like. Oh, we should get the family replanting wood. Replanting trees as well. We don't have a ton of timber. All right, let's pull you guys off of the berries and make a few more houses. And then we'll do some replanting, hopefully. All right. I can't be along there, huh? Oh. The farm is blocking that. Well, crap. Oh well. Let's start it on... Nah, it's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. You're like, yes, it does. Nah, it doesn't have to be perfect. No one cares. Daniel, I'm not sure. Yeah, and I tried that earlier and it didn't really work out too well. Yeah, this is fine. All right, perfect. Organic building. Burn it. Burn all your food supply. On Green Ghost. Hello, Lord Adam. My lord. Lord. All right, so once that's done, let's get the forester. Set that up over here with this area. Sure. Seems good. Get a nice weird road going around there. Perfect. Excellent. And then we'll extend some of these houses, see what happens. I hope there are ogres in this game. Ogres, my lord. Heir to Furthest Frontier. Furthest Frontier is pretty good too. Man, I'm trying to remember. I've played quite a few of these recently. I'm trying to remember which. A lot of them are blending in together now. Yeah, Furthest Frontier was good too. I don't know. We're very early into this one. This one feels good so far though. Shrek mod already. And I'm really excited about all the detail. Man. So much detail. It's like, a lot of times these games, I'm sure it'll get that way. When you're like waiting on things to get done, you're just like sitting there. But this, it feels like it'd be pretty nice to go down into Lord mode and check things out, you know? All right, so still building stuff. Okay, got 242 days till raiders come. Still money. Who needs money? Who needs money when you have wheat? We have 50 regional wealth. Neat. Asking you for it. Yeah, it's a very early access game, but originally developed by one person. For anyone that hasn't been here to see, you can also go down into third person mode. You can become your lord. You can go check out what's going on here. You can show them your wealth with your 4K 60 cape. You can check out Herman. Herman's our ox, our family ox. Family ox, our Herman ox. You can even go in the houses, which is kind of crazy. The houses are not super detailed inside. Oh, that's not the door. Okay, you can't go in the houses, but you can go in the other buildings. Yeah, their door is shut. They won't even let their lord in. All right, well, we'll go in the farm. Can you engage in war crimes? We don't know yet. You can go into some buildings. Oh, there we go. Work in progress. Work in progress. What sidecast do we have, my lord? We have Summon Dung. Very useful, Summon Dung. You wouldn't think so, but farmers love it. And yeah, that's pretty much it. pretty much it so far. Summon dung. Beautiful. Yeah, it looks really nice. You think being able to go in there might be the bug? Maybe. I mean, military. We have some spear militia. But not many. What about being embarrassed halfway through? I'm not sure. We have some militia, some spearmen militia. I think when we get attacked, things might go poorly, but we'll see. So far, we're all right. How's the army, my lord? Currently, it's just militia. We gave them some pointy things and some shield-adjacent things. I think they're going to be all right. All right, so let's see about expanding one of these. See what that does. Generates 1 regional wealth per family per month. Unlocks new extensions, including artisan workshop. Residential requirements will increase as well, though. Yeah, screw it. Let's do one of these. See what an upgraded shanty looks like. Automatically generate based on traffic, similar to captive industry. No, you put down the roads, but depending on the use of it, it doesn't get tracks and stuff. And it did get wider in some of these places where lots of traffic was going through, so not exactly. Family start moving in. All right, so we got another family. Okay, so we're gonna put one of those in the forester's hut when it's done. See how that works. Have our pitchforks. Everything looks like a Frankenstein's monster. Yeah, I think that's how that goes. All right, so limited work area. Regrow trees here for now. See how that goes. Get our berry grove reforested. What are you gonna do that hole? Gonna plant a tree there? He just hopes the seed falls in that hole, I guess. Like, yeah, the wind will blow, that hole will catch a seed, it'll grow a tree probably. It's not an exact science, my lord. Oh yeah, okay. He might have been just burying his poop. Who knows? Who knows? All right, so let's look at some other things here. So we've got our logging camp, woodcutter camp, saw pit. We've got a forester hut going now. Hunting camp's going, forager is going. We've got some stone cutting being done. Got a granary and a storehouse. This building is set up a barter connection, allowing you to send and receive goods between your own regions. Okay, can't do anything about that. Got a well, we got a church. We have a tavern, but we're not producing for that. Got the marketplace. Okay. Corpse pit. No one's died yet. I'm sure no one's gonna die. Don't worry about it. Field, farmhouse, pastures. Don't have pastures yet. We will need a windmill and a communal oven at some point. So we might want to make sure we get those down from when we need them. Windmill efficiency. 99%. Wow, really? $94. Ah, that's good enough. Why do 94 when you could have... Nah, it's fine. What's our ideology? Dirty peasant. Dirty peasant. And supremacist. Why are you manning the church? Someone's got to ring the bell, you know? And Dysphonia. Lording and mannering all over the place. That's right. That's right. Communal oven. Use flour to produce bread.
Firewood.
Firewood what? Oh.
Firewood. Firewood. Well,
Firewood what?
perhaps it was simply a bad bet. These things do happen from time to time. Church proves quality of the church.
It says the people employed there will be grave diggers, so either way. Okay.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
You have about 800 people manning your temple where you live. That is a lot. French Revolution ideology? No. Maybe. We're only on royalty right now. Maybe the next DLC. All right, so this house is leveled up. Let's check it out here. Oh, you guys got like shingles now. Wow, look at you. And your junk in your yard has changed. Summit level required medium village. Where's I'm at? Okay. So what do you need now? You need extra clothing and a tavern supply. Uh-oh. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, shingles. No, not that kind. Hopefully not. All right, we got one unemployed family. They, you know what? They can keep upgrading the houses. Screw it. We'll eventually need to. And this gives us more regional wealth. That'll mean that we can hire mercenaries as well. Game worth it as compared to Banished? This is my first time ever playing it, so I don't know. It's good so far, but it's in super early access, like very early access. So, but it's been a lot of fun. But yeah, I've only been playing a couple hours, so can't really say. And worth it is very different first person. I've liked it so far. It's got crazy potential at the moment, but I don't really know much else yet. All right, we'll leave those two families to construct at the moment. The village progresses under your watch, my lord. Game needs more beavers. I really like Timberborn. Timberborn just keeps getting huge updates too. Can't wait to see what Timberborn ends up becoming. Seems like the devs in it for the long haul. Yeah, because they were developing it on their own for like 6 or 7 years, right? So, all right. So the windmill does need manned in order to make the wheat into flour, of course. So we'll wait on that. We got the two families building. Where's the shotgun tunnel? You seem against the storm. Timberborn is all beavers, and it's more like this game. Timberborn is like banished with beavers in the best sort of way. It has been a while since I streamed Timberborn. I've streamed it. I probably streamed Timberborn about 100 hours actually, which I know it's not a whole lot compared to a lot of games I've streamed, but it's more than many. Lots of spare employments. Well, not all of these are housed yet. We'll have another family. I don't want to be eating too much food, right? But yeah, eventually, like a lot of these can have more workers, more families working in than just one. Like the farmhouse can have 8 families there. We only have 1 there. Last time I played it was during the subathon, probably. Yeah, I think you're right.
Come one, come all.
Yeah, I really like Timberborn. The verticality in Timberborn and the water mechanics are really great. All right, so we got a third here. So what do we need for this oven? Ah, they're working on it. They're building. So we could put one of these spare ones back into berries for now. Might as well. And how does that mean our militia's looking? 20 out of 36 now. Okay. Every game is better with anthropomorphic animals. If you've never checked out Timberborn, good game. Pretty good. How did you like Hades 2? I really liked Hades 2. I only have one problem with it, and I talked to my wife about it after stream because I was annoyed by it. I had so much fun with Hades 2 and the mechanics and, you know, the weapons and things. I really liked Hades 1. I played it. God, I probably streamed Hades 1 for like 800 or 900 hours and did all kinds of challenges. I made guides for it. I really liked Hades 1. And I was really liking Hades 2, but Hades 2 has this mechanic in the game right now that if you are doing too well, apparently on your first 10 runs, if you do too well, the game gives you a debuff given to you by Eris, which makes it so every fight you win, every fight, you get a stacking debuff of 5% more damage taken. And I got it every single run, and it's a way to like artificially try to gate your story progress, so you don't have what happens when I play the first Hades. When I play the first Hades, we actually beat the game on the third time out. First time out, we made it to the Theseus fight. Second time out, we made it to the final boss. Third time out, I won. And so they didn't want that to happen as often, I guess. And so they put that heiress mechanic in there. And for me, it's just kind of frustrating. It's like artificial gating if you're doing too well. And so every single run I did, every single run, heiress debuffed us. And so we were taking like massive damage. And it just is not fun at that stage because you just are going to die unless you go hitless. But you're not going to go hitless when you're learning a boss that you've never seen before. It's literally the first time. So we kept getting to the final boss, and I would have like 65% extra damage taken, 60% damage taken. And someone let me know that it happens for the first 10 runs because they're trying to gate you into the story, and you're supposed to see some different scenes in the story before you actually get there and beat the final boss. You still can do it, but they try to make it so it's extremely difficult and unlikely unless you've already done it previously or know what's going to happen. Who's acting on the kill attack? The enemy character ragdolls, the main character strikes through them. Yeah, and you know, Hades 2 is super early access as well, but I hope they get rid of that mechanic or make it different somehow. I don't know. It was annoying though. Think you're good? You're not that good. We'll put in this mechanic where you die in one hit. Yeah, like, so every single run, she's literally did that debuff to me every single run. Summon level increased. Ooh. New development points. All right, let's check this out. New development points. So, establishing a new trade route. Okay. Permanent market stall, which provides a passive income of firewood. That sounds pretty nice. Then it would free up a worker and free up some shopping. Yeah, like, I can understand, like, the first run or two, maybe, but 10 runs? Yeah. But, yeah, again, so many things changed dramatically throughout Hades 1 early access. I doubt that's going to be the same. Hunters also collect hides from traps. That's kind of nice, so then you don't lose out on clothing just because you have the trapping. You didn't have that problem because it took you 40 runs to win. Yeah, nothing wrong with that either, but... had fun as viewer at least. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I'll probably be playing Hades 2 some more tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I'll either be playing this or Hades 2. Maybe this. Depends on how far we get. Doubles the amount of meat harvested by hunters. That would also be really nice. Heavy plow would allow us to farm even more, but we only have the one oxen right now, and he's being used for transport everywhere. This seems like a pretty good idea too. Apparently, Marsal provides a passive income of bread as long as the region has enough regional wealth. Passive bread and firewood sounds like it would be really nice. Kids this weekend? Yeah, so RimWorld right now is Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, that one sounds actually really good. I didn't realize it was also bread at first. Firewood, so free firewood and bread. As long as our region stays powerful enough. Yeah, free bread. I'll take that in real life. Can I get this perk in real life where a food cart shows up every month with free bread? All right, let's try that one out. Okay. So, wait. What did it say? A connection. You can for a large fee. Wait a minute, that's not free bread. So we should get some passive. Do that daily. Need some free mangoes for you. You know what would be kind of cool? Having a game like this, like at this quality, set in Lord of the Rings. So the raids are like orcs and stuff. Anyway, I don't know why I just thought about that. I think the music, I was like, this sounds like something from Lord of the Rings. Adam, this is actual real life music. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. You have to build it. That's what I was wondering. Okay. It said it would attach to the marketplace, right? But hang on. Did that come open? Let's see. So we also need a trading post. Seems like an okay place for that. Can you move the well? I can demolish it. Let's make a new well in a better spot. I just threw that down in the beginning, like, really care. What is this one? Charcoal kiln. Okay. What is this one? Oh, right, the apiary. We saw the unlock for that one. And this one, mining pit. Okay. Okay, campsite. Yeah. Build 3 and go, well. What do we have here? I can put it right in the middle of that. Oh, there's a nice spot. Let's put that right there. I don't know how these people are going to feel about it, but I'm the Lord. I don't need to ask how they feel. Where would you want to build your settlement in Middle Earth? Ooh, yeah, that's a good question too. I don't know. How about ancient Numenor?
Come on, come on.
I was gonna say that sounds relatively safe, then I remembered what happened to ancient Numenor. Like, the Undying Lance. It's probably pretty cool over there, right? Probably pretty awesome place.
Step right up and sample.
Lambus bread. Lambus bread. A single bite can fill a man. Yeah, well, what about a hobbit? How many bites does it take for a hobbit? Odds of coming, Manor Lords, Lord of the Rings style. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. You make one in Bree. Yeah, that'd be like, similar to this, right? Not enough chairs in the Undying Lands. But you can't even die there. Sad face. Moria. The Mines of Moria. Yeah, that'd be a really cool building game. You could make a building game out of any of those, like Shire building game or something. Alright, communal oven is done at the last. So we'll put... We need one more family sometime. More family. So let's get another house done. Excuse me, let's destroy this well. Take the supplies. Can you build over the top of roads or destroy roads? Remove road is alt. Okay. Alright. Build in Valinor. Yeah. Good answer. Rohirrim Chads. Got the actual recipe to make llamas bread. Ask a quick Dark Dungeon question. Yeah, no worries, Juliet. I don't mind answering questions for other games, no matter what I'm playing, as long as, you know, it's like a down point or something. As long as the question isn't like one of those jerk questions I get sometimes. Work area is empty. That's the logging camp, I think. Oh, all that's left over there is bushes. Wow. Oh, they got through that quick. That's all right. We'll deforest the southern part of our area. Turn to Moria is pretty fun. Gentrify Mordor. Numenor, you mean the land that had a similar fate to Atlantis? Yeah, that one. Yeah, can't see anything going wrong. Yeah, I was just mainly looking for wood. I don't mind where the bushes themselves. But okay, so let's put maybe some houses in here.
Well, keep your half full is simply a bad day. These things do happen from time to time.
How thin can we make this? Can we, like, I think we could just get one house there even, right? If we really wanted to. That's two. Only one has place for expansion. Could go a little bit further. All right, it's kind of weird, but whatever. Might regret it. Run away from a random Shambler fight. Does it stay Shambler, or does the fight reroll? It stays a Shambler. It stays as a Shambler. September, my lord. We're gonna start getting that grain on there. Wow. Nice job, peasants. Like a real lord now. Calling everyone peasants. Here's empty. Yeah, we got done with the berries for the season, so right in time too. All right. 165 days. Raiders will be here. Or 20. Okay. Wake me up when September ends. Dead. House flipper set in Mordor. We're gonna tear down this column of bones. It's gonna really open the place up. We're looking for an open floor plan. And we're just gonna get rid of all this this like lava area. We're gonna fill that in. We're gonna cover it with Travestine tile. Travestine.
Firewood, firewood.
A nice smooth flow into the living space. And then an orc just kills them and eats them. Yeah, we can handle a few fields. Yeah, man, they're... We kept it the size the game suggested, so the one Morgan. You're attempting Torchless Blood Moon. It's a big ouchie. Yeah. Yes, Chandlers are pretty I oftentimes stayed on Apprentice and then still would run into them until I felt comfortable that I had a Shambler killing team. You'd watch that. Alright, so we are making bread now. Another place being claimed. I'm just gonna let them have it this time. Trap steel tile? No, Travestine. What did I just say? Another ruler's army was sighted. Yeah, that's... Okay. Yep. It's on the other side of the... Sure, they're peaceful. You can tell by their spears. Their spears don't even have blood on them, so... There's a new free legendary hero coming for Khorne. What? Really? Oh, I didn't see that. When was that announced? Today? I'm gonna go check it out. Yeah, I'm sure they mean no harm. Yeah, army creation. We have... we need... Oh, we're missing equipment now. We have a crappy little army. We'll eventually get equipment, I guess. Okay, so we got bread making now. We have one free family. How's our firewood and stuff? It looks pretty good. So I think we're gonna go and upgrade more of these homes. Gonna have a couple more families soon anyway. That will up our wealth in the region, and then we can hire mercenaries if we need to as well. Wait, what is this? I didn't notice that one. Construct a backyard extension. They have chickens in their backyards. They just announced it 9 minutes ago. Yeah, thank you. I'll check that out at the end of the stream. They have their own little vegetable garden. Requires plowing and harvesting labor. Yields depend on the plot size. Oh, that's pretty cool. Bakery, blacksmith workshop, brewery extension. Wow, this is pretty awesome. Wasn't expecting all this. Joiner's workshop, enable production of wooden parts. And shields. Convert all inhabitants to artisans. Blocking them from being assigned to other jobs. That's pretty cool. I like that. Huh. So we can turn this family into a specialized family raising goats, for instance. This passively yields hides. Interesting. So that one, it doesn't change their job. Passively makes eggs. Really cool. Really cool. Just a great job. Yeah, that's what I'm reading. Converts all inhabitants to artisans, locking them from being assigned. Yep. Cobbler's workshop, Fletcher, armorer. This is a really neat idea. Let's do one of them just to see it extended. Sure. Throw down some chickens. Gotta be careful. I just spent some of my regional wealth on some chickens when we have raiders coming. We might need mercenaries for, but you know, the chickens will help defend, I'm sure. There we go, little chicken coops. Cool. Where am I? I have no recollection of this place. It's been claimed. Yeah, I'll show that. When it says when the B plot's been claimed, that means you've gotten a new family that moved in. Never seen this man in my life. Oh, this message? There's a world map. You can claim other territories and build there as well. There's someone claiming another territory at the moment, but it's... Yeah, we are not worried about any of that. We're just worried about figuring out our own place for now. We'll get to that kind of stuff. Seen this man in my life. Farm this game is the worst thing. I don't care what's good or what's bad at the moment. We need some chickens to honor our heraldry. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I don't care. So we'll work on getting these leveled up so we can get some more money coming in. Have a small community going now. Yeah. Looking pretty good. So the fields are going to be fallow next. Then we'll put wheat back in. Wheat's going to be at 49% for that year. Maybe that's showing for now. It looks like that. Yeah, we'll rotate it every other year and see how that does. Probably not great. Let's go, Himiola. Welcome in. Yeah, no worries. All right. So we'll work on upgrading these to get us some more money coming in. We've got 2 families that can work on doing that. So that's going up to a plot level 2. And we should probably upgrade the plots of the ones that fuel stall supply. Why don't you have fuel? I guess maybe they just haven't gotten it yet. Anyway, we'll upgrade the ones that have the extra space in the back. This village would definitely burn some witches. I think they would. Alright, we'll go on 12x too. Wait, what is that? Requirements not met. Hang on. Plot causes a loss of approval. Okay. Why? I mean, they're in the process of building it. Is that what's going on? Or upgrading it? I thought. It doesn't have the level 2 look on it yet. Oh, there are slight differences in the level 2 ones as well. Yeah, they're still working on it. Okay. I have 3 families. So how is our trapping? It's going fine. We should be good on fuel. Windmill. Good. Let's look at, let's see. Wheat. We don't have a lot of wheat. By the house. That's what I was worried at first too. But it looks like they're on it now. Yeah, it just took them a little bit of time. All right, logging camp. We're going to be using a lot of logs here coming up. Let's go ahead and throw another family on that. Hey, the chickens are out. Nice. Way to go, chickens. Way to go. Way to go being out and doing chicken things. Congratulating the chickens for literally eating chicken food. Hey, you know, sometimes that happens. I'm sure you do that with your pets sometimes, right? You look at them and you're like, oh, good job. Good job eating that cat food. Wow, you might be the smartest animal that's ever existed. Way to go. Do that every day. Your animals. So what a good boy. What a good boy eating this piece of meat that you would eat anytime from anyone. Good job. New mercenaries available. Oh, you know what? I was going to make the trading spot there. That's right. Oh, well. We'll be making that somewhere else. That is pretty large. How about some shady dealings going on behind the church? Okay. Shady dealings behind the church. Excellent. I don't think they can fit through there. I might lower the percentage on that. We'll see. We have brother. Why is it called? Did that auto correct from brothel? Yeah, I was about to say, whoa. Spectre. I don't know what people do with their brothers where you're from, but I don't know. I wouldn't doubt if they had that stuff. If they want to be really realistic. Yeah, we're gonna put the shady practice behind the church. I'm not so sure this is where it should go, but I don't care. Hot people soup.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
You know, I am glad there's multiple tracks on the music already. We played one of these games where the game was really good, but it was only one track, and that's all it played the whole time. There's no downtime from it or anything. It was just that track, nonstop. All right, we don't need as many planks right now, so we'll go ahead and take that off of there. The population is 30 and nobody lives past 25. People start looking at their brothers differently. Oh god. There's a vampire that will kidnap your children. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I feel like we might as well go ahead and upgrade the granary as well. We have the means to. Yeah, let's do it. Roll Tide. I actually saw someone with a Roll Tide shirt the other day at the grocery store, and I was like, I mean, I'm sure they weren't wearing it for that, but it's become such a meme, you know, over the years. All right. Don't know that I'd be wearing that shirt, but you know, do you? You do you. And your relatives. Roll Tide pods. All right, trading post is done. Strategy. Well, yeah, this is a good one. Permanent livestock assignment. Trade. All right, cool. Oh, nice. Love videos. First time seeing me live. Nice. Thank you for stopping at Wascal Wabbits. Haven't heard that in a long time. Wascally Wabbits. So yeah, you can specialize, like, go down the farming track here if you have a lot of fertile land and trade for other things you need. Cool. Order a new horse. After placing an order, a livestock merchant will come to your town and deliver the animal. Orders can be placed once a month. Ale. So we could order ale and make a tavern. Some hoops on ring. All right, let's see what else is in here. I'm not gonna say that right for now. Bridget, 12 months, you've made it to almost full calendar year. That's right. Thank you, Bridget. Very much appreciated. Man, 12 months. Glad you're still around. All right, so let's see here. How do we unlock policies? I'm not so sure. Cosmetic, who cares about that? Settlers camp, yeah, we've seen what that does. We need to level up for this one. Livestock trading post, so we can also... Yeah, all right, let's just get that set up too. Even if we don't use it right now, we'll eventually use it, right? So, might as well get it done. Oh my god, I kind of missed Q and E for rotating a little bit. Theory on calendar years. This is a calendar from Saturn. Oh no, you found it. You found the reasoning behind it all. Training's kind of unbalanced. It's fine. I'm sure that a lot of these things will get ironed out, you know. Players subbed. You got a bunch of ads. Yeah. I used to say welcome to Twitch, but now it's like a welcome to the internet thing. So many ads, bro. How do you find the difficulty? When you first start playing, you're setting up your run. There's 3 default difficulties. I think it was 3. And then you can also adjust all the different sliders to whatever you want. But squared 72 months, but only a 44-month streak because back in my most desperate time of need, when I had to stop streaming for a month, R squared left me. No, I'm just kidding, R squared. Mind your manners, lords. R squared, thank you for the 72 months. Did you see that? That guy resubbed for 72 months and then he belittled him. Thank you, R squared. Get it. I mean, not Too Fat Cruz, sorry. Fatty Can Fly just resubbed for 75 with a solid streak, but you know, it's not like he's a better subscriber than you or anything. Yeah. Thank you, R squared. Did a little bit better today. When's your next freelancing, by the way? Do you already know? Almost asked you when your next moonlighting was, which I guess that also is applicable for you. Shaving subs from a runny? No, I'm just joking. Said no more subs for you, pal. More subs for you, pal. He would use the word pal. I don't even really know him, but he seems like a pal kind of guy. No. Whatever you're into. Yeah, the bot commands are very slow on YouTube. I don't know why. And it's nothing on my end. It's just, it's a cloud-based bot, night bot, and they're just slow. I don't know. He feels like a bucko kind of guy. Thin ice, bucko. You don't want to know what he's saying right now, pal. It's RimWorld 1.6. No, it's RimWorld 2.1. But it's the alpha of 2.1. That doesn't make any sense. It's 2.1 alpha. Requirements not met. What are you requiring every now and then? You got a church. You got all this stuff. Suck it up. Are there raids like RimWorld? Yes, we're gonna get attacked by raiders in 67 days, and I'm kind of worried about that. We might end up getting our first loss on our first run from that because I don't know what to expect. But we'll probably figure it out. Probably. Oh crap. Whoops. Probably should have this going in the winter here. Tree planting is going pretty slowly. Base is way too flammable. Yeah, we need some fire foam poppers. Some. I have no idea how many to. So, oh, okay. So we got the firewood stall. So, we're also getting some free firewood. And wait, do we need to build those from the perk? Let's double check what it says. New building, firewood cart, a permanent market stall, which provides a passive income of firewood as long as the region has enough regional wealth. Region does not pay the transport fee. So yeah, it's just a market stall. Okay, and then same thing for the food cart. As long as we have the wealth for it. Yeah, so there's the extra firewood stall. We got the free one, and what we run. Clothing. Whoop. Food. Yeah, and the extra. Okay, cool. Yeah, that seems like a good, nice upgrade. No, we're being raided in 56 days. Pantry is full at the communal oven. Oh, yeah, with the... Just not moved over yet, okay. Alright. Pyromaniac on their way to join. Oof. Really good game yet. It's not complete yet. Yeah, that's what I'm gathering so far by it too. Man, the details are really incredible in this game. Like, and you can go down in and see it too. Like, hello. Good Lord is here. You can tell I'm the Lord because I don't have crap all over me.
listen.
Poor quality. Who are you talking to over here? Excuse me.
Step right up.
Guys, hurry this construction up. Oh, nice. Nice. What are you doing? Are you just peeking through windows? That part of the building process? I'm a lord. I don't know. I've never built anything in my life. What's in here anyway?
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Darkness. Okay.
Poor quality.
Ah, squared. A triple granny. Okay, let's see what granny has to say. Entry is full here. Communal oven. Transporting berries. What are you doing? Transporting bread. All right, so they're working on it. Triple granny. All right, let's see what we got here. What my dear old granny used to say.
Well, guess we'll eat that chick. Please, me mole man. No one expects the double chicken strips.
Was Granny talking about all the chickens? She knows. Chickens are in their coop right now, though. It's too cold. Too cold. All right. Quick storage. Yeah, that's that one. We already know. Everything has completed. Just hammering nails. Saw the hammer. In an open window. Shenanigans. Prepare for the attack. 47 days. I'm sure we're fine. One time I forgot to turn on the button for... Oh, yeah. And I was like... It's me, Granny. Yeah. It's something the Mole Man performs. That's right. It's a real horror event this year. Surely we won't have another RimWorld event. Hmm. 36 days. They're gonna attack us in the early days of spring. What jerks? I have a wages third battle. I don't know. For your birthday, first Tuesday in June. Uh-oh. First Tuesday in June. 2 weeks from now. Yeah, we'll see, R squared. We'll see. We'll see. What do you expect me to play, my lord? What shall you request? Party games? Can't do it. Sorry. We already have one of those coming up. Air Billions. It's been a while since I played the Air Billions. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Mario Party. Mercenaries. We have 42 regional wealth. I want to get more, which means upgrading more of these houses. Yeah, we can do that. We got the supplies, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. So can these upgrade as well? No upgrade on like the oven, for instance, or the windmill. Farmhouse can add a plowing station. We have to have heavy plow. That's to have the ox help with that. So now we can get more ox, mules, horses, sheep, and lambs. And lambs apparently don't have a graphic yet. We'll see. It's hard to stream on Monday, Tuesday usually. But we'll see. Shall see. Will be the start of summer. You know what? It might actually be. I'm gonna have to miss 8th, 9th, and 10th. So it might be one of the days I use as a makeup stream before that. Might have gotten lucky this time, R-Square. Game of Thrones. Lord, are you more similar in this? Oh, which Game of Thrones Lord are we more similar to? I'm one of the 3 people that never watched the show but read the books. So, based on that, we don't have enough. We don't have enough taverns to be Baratheon. So, I'm not sure. That's you also. All the bits to be sent to you. I don't get any bits. A. Johnston. Thank you for the gift sub to Narf Norg. Thank you, Johnston. Much appreciated. Thank you for the gift sub. All three of us are here. Seems like a Ramsey Bolton type. In RimWorld, perhaps. Book Stannis. Games kind of mood. Why not try Songs of Six at some point? I have tried Songs of Six. It's been a while, but I have done it. Going off of RimWorld, yeah. 13 days, alright. I think we're just going to chill and see what happens. Look at my approval rating. People just love me, love me, love me. We'll upgrade some more houses in the meantime. They might not love me when all the men are dead in a raid and the women are taken. Do I have a militia? I do. But they're not... I don't have equipment for all of them. And it's not a lot. However, there is a mercenary that we could grab. A large pack of baddies. Oh, led by the biggest and the toughest of them all. Wow, look at this. 15. A small pack of local misfits and troublemakers. Let's get some baddies. No. We're just at the default, yeah. Just a chill explore day. We need a kill box, me lord.
Perhaps it was simply a bad day. These things do happen.
Book quoting, book quoting. Raiders coming in 5 days. I don't know how long it takes to muster the troops or anything, so we'll see. We have 0 weapons. No, we have 20 spears. Fine. 20 spears and 20 shields. Are there walls this game? Not at the moment. Not like that kind of wall. So we might die. We'll have to catch up. Throw some rocks. Rock's pretty, is this like RimWorld or Civ 5? It's closer to RimWorld than it is to Civ 5. Yeah, this is not a 4X game. 2 days. All right.
Leather, perfect.
Prepare for the attack.
Belts and, well, anything really.
1 day. All right, I'm going to click this. We'll see what happens. Rally. I don't know. Rally over by the trading post. See what happens here. Requirements not met. Yeah, chill out. Moving your units. Select units with the left mouse button. Hold and drag left to select multiple units. Command selected units with the right mouse button. Hold and drag right to form a line. Hold Alt while dragging to keep formation when multiple units are commanded. Hold Control and right to draw waypoints. I will remember this. Waypoints is Control instead of Shift. I don't know about that decision. The combat strength of your units depends on many factors. Stances. Check the army tab below to set them. All have pros and cons. Morale is the willingness to fight. If it reaches critical points, some stances become unavailable. Eventually, the units will flee from battle. Fatigue. Soldiers become tired when running and fighting. When exhausted, they can no longer run or fight well. If the attack and defense multiplier unit might have a hard time fighting uphill, or archers struggle while shooting in the rain. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hold tab to inspect. Got it. Got it. But it doesn't take them too long to mustard. Come on, mustards. Raiders are near. Here they come. All right, so we got give ground. Slowly pushes the formation line backwards, luring the enemy to follow. Missile alert. Soldiers watch for enemy missiles. Chance to avoid or block enemy missiles is double, but melee defense is halved. Balanced stance. Default stance with no bonus and no penalties. Stand your ground. Soldiers try to stand their ground. Defense is doubled, but attack frequency is halved. Run to positions. Turn that off. Hold. All right, men. Good luck. Just remember that. Just don't let me die. And yeah, I'm actually not going to be here at all. So good luck. All right, rousing speech from our lord. I'm sure the men are pumped now. Sure, they're pumped. All right, raiders are near. So draw lines. Okay, got that one. Oop, crap. Enemy's been spotted. In the forest. Oh, they're like... That's a ways away. Yeah, we're fine. Morale's off the charts right now. You guys are just loving being out here. They're just happy to get out of their jobs. Moving downhill, +1. That was downhill, huh? Oh, we get downhill charges and stuff. Nice. Some medieval Warhammer or something. Attack. I'm prepared. I think the raiders might have gotten killed by someone else. I don't know. Someone else said that happened on theirs, that the raiders are on the way and a lord in the neighboring province killed them before they got to their location. So there's brigand outlaws. Maybe it's these ones. Hang on. Uh-oh. That's more than I expected. A triple granny. Okay. We might have mustered too soon. Might be too much mustering. Triple granny. All right. It's not my granny always used to say.
Hey, I need to throw money at this chicken. Man-at-arms on man-at-arms action. Thank you for letting me pack your fudge.
Granny? This is a family-friendly stream. We don't need men-at-arms packing other men-at-arms fudge. You know what that means, Granny?
Know what it means? I've participated.
I don't think you have. You know what? I'm done talking to you, Granny. Done with you. That was 111. I'm gonna keep waiting here, just in case. You guys are maybe facing the wrong direction, so... Guessing that must be... Wait, can we go? Oh man, we can go into that land too. We can head them off there. I feel like I want to be near home. Militia's like the John Travolta gift, yeah. GIF. Oh man. We might have some real problems here. They have 36. New mercenaries available. Let's see how this works. Wait, what? Arrives where here? I don't know if they'll be over here in time. All right, let's get some baddies. Oh, insufficient. Oh, no. Those friggin' chickens. Sir, you're poor. Yep. Yep. It wasn't the chickens, by the way. All right, well. Is what it is. Tis what it is, they say. Influence. Cry for diplomacy and Pressing claims can be gained from the tithe conquering brigands and upgrading your churches and manors. King's favor can be used for diplomatic purposes, including pressing and refuting claims. Annual royal tax, no tax to be paid. Personal money usually collected from taxes can be used for diplomacy, hiring a retinue, mercenaries, as well as settling a new region. Build a manor to enable taxation in any controlled. Yeah, that's what I figured. So we need to get to manor. Gain 250 influence and rise administration residence. Requires settlement level small village. Okay, so we'll work on getting to that if we survive. Yeah, personal wealth, not regional wealth in this one. What if we charge downhill while they're crossing a stream? You got no money? Yes, I understand. There's nothing I can do about it. That part of the UI is bugged at the moment. Oh. Well, that would have been nice to know. Yeah, it said locked, but it's not. So, so I might get screwed because of that bug. That's all right though. Let's put this over next to the trading post. Castle Planner. Welcome to the Castle Planner. This is a work in progress feature. Oh wow. Here you can edit layouts of your castle and plan the construction of new wings and towers. When you press commit, the old layout will disappear. New one will be constructed. For now, the cost is also fixed. Screw this. I'm gonna build this elsewhere then. My manor is gonna be out here on its own, away from these friggin' peasants. I mean, I'm real happy that we have these peasants. Without them, things wouldn't be done, and they're vastly important for my tax. I mean, because they're human beings. All right, we're out here. This is where I live. All right, add modules, walls and gates. Use this tool to lay out the castle walls. Gates are created automatically when a wall is placed over a road. Every gate adds 1 timber to the construction cost. Outer tower provides 10 garrison space. Garrison units and villagers shoot projectiles at approaching enemies. Oh man. Increase maximum retinue size by 12, limited by 1 per region. And then the tax office, cosmetic only. It's under rework. To win this fight, I don't think we're gonna do, but it's coming up. So apparently there was a UI bug telling me I couldn't make this building. It was locked, so I hadn't tried, but it was lying. It wasn't actually locked. So we might be slightly screwed. Yeah. I'm not gonna have all the stuff to do this either. But yeah, we'll know for next time. Didn't hit it yet. So I find the yes, I understand, but the reason, surely you understand the reason I thought it was still locked was that it's still showing it and it's highlighted the line as red, even though we already have unlocked it. So from a UI perspective, that would, and from everything else like ever played, you would, I think, consider that as but can you add this stuff later as well? Because we already don't quite have it done. I don't care, Tuka. Yeah, I can read. It's all right. I don't care. If we lose, I also don't care. It's fine. Mr. Raid, no, it's happening right now. Let's see what we have. Here's town. Increase the maximum retinue size as well. It's fun. It's literally the first playthrough. I don't care. But yeah, I can show for anyone that didn't see it. I mean, I don't know if it'll show it anymore, but Outer tower provides 10 garrison space. You know, like overlap there too. Can't lose, you're the scrappy underdog after all. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, so I don't think it's gonna work out, or even if I don't even think we're gonna have everything we need in time, but it's all right. It's all right. The bandits are here. Here we go. For the future, though. Yeah, just to let you know. And again, nothing against you specifically. It's not. You're not the only one that's done it. But for this, I don't. It's the it's the first time ever seeing her playing the game. I don't need to know what's best or what not to do or what to do. Like, I'm fine. I want to figure that stuff out alone. Eventually, there'll come a time when, if we keep playing it, we'll min-max everything. But it's not like first time I played RimWorlds, I was kiting with 35 assault rifles, you know? Yeah, no worries. And again, it's not just to you. It's everyone that's been saying so. Well, they actually got the downhill on us because I was over there building. I was going to go down there, so... My lord, many have fallen. Yeah, I wonder what happens here. Build some tax offices and threaten to tax them. They'll run away. We're down to 6 people already. They have the high ground. Man, they even have people in the back just cheering. You know that's when you're screwed, right? When some of the people in the combat have actually fallen back just to be like, yeah, get him. Yeah. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, what are you guys doing? Oh, recollecting themselves. What? You build a manor? Yes, apparently. But here, I'll show you what it was looking like. See, it says requirement settle level, settle small village, and it's red. So I was like, can't build that yet because I thought we hadn't unlocked it, but. Now the women must fight. We're having a tough time now. Build a lord. I don't think they'll attack him, but that's a good question. Let's see if they will. Excuse me, I'm the lord here. If you could stop, sir, hey, if I'm the lord of this place, if you could, I will give you. We have like 7 chickens. Excuse me, are you? Well, this isn't very flammable, is it? Kind of awkward for both of us, I guess. Oh, okay. They're burning to death. Well, my Satan. I might very well be the devil. They've got some burning to do. They can't stop. Wow, look at the smoke. That's some pretty nice smoke. My lord, can you please help us? No, I'm enjoying the scenery. Enjoying the scenery. Yeah. Wow. Hey, what's happening here? Can I see you guys kill someone? Wait, there's a party over here going after someone. Is there anyone left alive? Herman. No. The only person I care about, a fire broke out. Oh, you don't say. Herman? 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 All right, it's all right. Herman's still alive somewhere. Herman's still with us. Herman? 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 Herman's alive. 10 minutes, what happened? Raiders. Yeah, just so you know, I do see chat, right? So it's not, you can't say, don't read this and post a spoiler, because I don't know that there's going to be that, right? So I see it instantly. Just to be clear. Everyone's just calmly hauling wood. Trying to food. All right. Let's go again. What we learned. I know we could probably rebuild, maybe, but I think I'll just rebuild. All right, man. We won because Herman survived. Yeah, so we could rebuild. Maybe we should just. Although we did lose all of our food. Going, we'll see. I'll think about it. Did learn a lot though. People were still pretty happy though. 71% approval. Read this, you handsome beast. I knew you would. Got him. Wait. Everyone's just gathered around the wells. Yeah, I don't want to know anything. Thanks. I understand that you put out fire with the water, but when there's 36 people lighting things on fire and you have no military anymore, I don't think it's gonna matter that much. These guys just have some buckets. They're wondering where everything went wrong. Maybe we should talk to them. Oh, no, they're gone. Constellation Rain, yeah. All right, I got some good ideas this time. So, and we got the 12x, so we know how to do that. So, the Great Fire of 1134. But yeah, I guess you could build back, right? But let's go again. I think I want to go again. Learned a lot already. Ladies' restroom, and we'll do a brand new one with what we've learned. The rain is late as always. It was fun. Rookie, 18 months. Did you miss the first gameplay already? Yeah, but we're gonna keep going. We're gonna do another one. Not so. They were the 17 months. Sean, they were the 5 months. Thank you, Sean. Not so. Rookie. Thank you, guys. All right, let's go in. Wait, can you save these or not? Oh, let's see what some of the other lords, if they look different as they walk around. Let's be a woman. And, yeah, let's use this. And here, we'll use, ooh, I kind of like that one. That's kind of nice. Look at that. Kind of cool. Did I win? No. That was fun, though. Was fun. Did enjoy. You can't save them for later to reuse them. Okay, that's good. Madam, love soundtrack of the game. Yeah, the music's really good. It hasn't gotten old at all. 6 years subbed. Yeah, man, it is really crazy. All jokes aside, there's where you can save the coats of arms. I'm not gonna worry about it for this one, but there is a save and a load custom textures. Oh boy, milady, like Anakin, milady. You can load custom textures for your banner. Oh man, oh. Ideas are flooding, but let's just get right in. Get right in there. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's do that one again, and we'll go default. Same map. All right, let's go. You play the game a bunch, never had things on fire. What happened? Our place got burned down through no fault of my own. New message. Yep. Through no fault of my own. All right. Custom banner. Yeah, it's kind of cool. All right, so I'm guessing everything in this starter map is going to be the same, right? Yep. Now I have a little bit more information. Oh. Hang on. I'm wrong. This is just a little bit different. What's New Herman's name? That's a very important question. Jakob. Oh, look, he's a darker color too. Another ox texture. Nice. Yeah, the map is semi-random, it looks like. So we have the same like key resources, but it's semi-random. Is there an international symbol of war crimes? What might be? All right, and this road is all funky from the get-go. All right, construction. We're gonna need. Yeah, we know these ones. Thank you. Get a hunting camp up here. Okay, got it. And let's most people tents. We'll get all this chopped out eventually. Yeah, I know how the roads work now. Thank you. Appreciate it.
There's no bubble. Tomorrow, find a new home. Town.
Pet the ox like the frog. Yeah, I wish. That's what we were saying too. It's really missing the pet the frog. Pet the frog there. That's a good well area. Right. There we go. That built. Skull banner. The win condition was to burn your own village to the ground, so we won. Yes, if that's the case, then we have done a fantastic job of winning. The Skulls Warhammer thing today or no? It was today. It is today. Yes. It was. That must be where that Warhammer announced it was. Yes. Someone said there's going to be a new Corn Lord. Gotta check that out. Alright, so we got some animals down. We got a well under construction there. We are going to need a marketplace like last time. Storehouse and a granary. Put these down. Sure. Lord of the Corn. So it's goods. Yeah, I'm working on it. You know, homeless people. Well, it sucks for them. They should get a home. New Corn Lord. Yeah, someone let me know that on YouTube. They didn't tell me anything else. I'll look at that at the end of the stream. Time's flying today. I haven't phoned this though. What happened? We died. we had 20 defenders and we got attacked by 36 enemies and they won handily and then burned our everything down. New Corn Ledger Lord. Yeah, I'll check that out. We died a little bit. A little bit of death. Just a little bit. All right. Logging camp. Throw this over here.
Or perhaps a blind fool.
Warhammer 3 is half off because of the event. Oh, that's a big. Is it that way on Humble also? You want to check? A new message. No. We in the conversation. We already see all that too. Sort of prepare the Philly peasants for the horrors of war. Humble just sent you a Warhammer 3 now. Ooh, half off is a really great deal. Yeah. We'll switch over to this right away. Let's get some things built. We didn't make it to the assault rifles where they invaded us. It's half off with Humble. That's awesome. You've been waiting on Warhammer 3. If you want to pick up your Steam key from Humble, that helps me out as well. Exclamation Humble, or just use my name on the checkout. Request more area for their stall.
Summer's coming soon.
Yeah, oh, okay, I understand. Right. Remember that the roads are free.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old brat. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
So he did say it. He spit in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple. I knew I heard it. No one else heard it last time. He just said it again. The line. I knew it. They were like, I don't think it would have said that. That seems weird to me. It is weird, but they did say it. They did.
Time to find a good tree.
Let's change this area to here. Let's get all that cut out. That's the way that we're going to expand first, so we'll get that cut. Yeah. Show us as a lady. Yeah, let's see if it shows. Nope. It's not quite how I imagined her to look. We're told we're... Yeah, 1 and 2 at most DLC. My opinion these days is if you have Warhammer 3 or you don't have any, I would start with the Warhammer 3 Kislev prologue campaign. Warhammer 1, Total Warhammer 1 hasn't aged super well. It's still fine. Total Warhammer 2 is still good. But now that Immortal Empires, you just get it anyway, just from owning Warhammer 3. You don't have to own the other ones. I usually just tell people, start with Warhammer 3 Kislev prologue campaign if you haven't played anything like it before. A really good introductory to everything. Roads. You're giving the peasants free roads. Free roads! That's what got us into this mess, probably. Should have charged them extra tax money. Yeah. Yeah, we got this. Available locations 10. We can always expand it later, so that'll be fine for now. Let's get him something down. Supply and demand. Yep. Got it. Saw that already.
No hobble. Tomorrow,
He has lovely legs. All right. Oh, this one is a rich deposit of wild animals. Nice. Food stall is done there. Nice. Get this cut out, and then we'll get some housing there. And we'll work on clothing again. A little bit more housing. I think we should be fine for the winter this time. I was a little bit worried for the winter the first time, but... Rushed heavy SMGs, I know. 3 hours playing. Blah. Just jump to the game. We're learning the mechanics. Yeah, so Warhammer 3's Kislev prologue campaign is good. It's very linear to start with, and it introduces the concepts and units slowly, like drip fed in. You're also not having to defend from a bunch of different locations. Once you finish that, it's fine to go into Immortal Empires. It's much better than the Demon Realm of Chaos campaign, I feel. And there's two pieces of advice through there. There are some factions that are good introductory to Immortal Empires, like Cathay. They also have, they're strong. They have a good area. They have friends over there. They have a lot of varied units, and you learn a lot of tactics and stuff playing them. But in general, the rule of Warhammer, because there's so many factions, is whatever you think looks awesome, whatever you think, someone's calling it the rule of cool, whatever you think looks pretty awesome and that will make you want to play more and enjoy the game. Some people just look at a faction and they're like, oh man, that is what I want to learn, even if it's harder to learn it. So Starband, do you recommend it to everyone? I might. It's not that far off, actually. We have Greenskin and then Corn, right? So it's only 2 playthroughs away. I don't know when the Lords come out, though. I only play the Empire. Army and new nipple. Hey, that was the guy saying it in the game. I can't even repeat what the guy in the game says. We're back to, I haven't decided. Yeah, we'll get some more of it. All right. So our plots here. Let's start with one here. There shall be no help. Peasants need some gardens in our houses. No, no gardens in your houses. Get out of here. Someone, count R squared. Can you double that man's taxes? Thank you. Or woman. I can't tell. They're covered in chicken crap. Double that person's taxes. Is there a peasant voice filter? No. That's pretty funny. Wow, this is all good fun. I'm sure you know. Wow, look how big that can be out there. Wow. 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 All right, let's hold off on that. Yeah, I think we're being a good sport. It's like the bandits. You know what? When the bandits won, we should have burned our own fields. That would have showed them. Yeah. We'll remember that for next time. Next time the bandits show up and we're not prepared, we burn our own stuff. Can you make a kill box this game? Maybe. Kinda. We did find where the walls and stuff are now. That would scare them away. They show up and it's already on fire and they're like, oh, this has already been looted, and they just leave. Or maybe they think we're psychopaths. Oh, these people are insane. They burned all their own crops. Yeah, let's get out of here. Either way. Either way. Victory. They have no marshmallows. They go back home to get the marshmallows. It's away from the stream and didn't see how the fight went. They overpowered us pretty substantially. Burned everything. I think we'll get back there quite a bit faster. Hitching post. We're gonna move that.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
I'm gonna assign a family here. Otherwise, just anyone uses it, I guess. Yeah, okay. All right. We're gonna relocate this for now over here. And they should move the supplies too. Yeah, I'll get rid of your homelessness eventually. Burnade's countryside. Burning your villages to deny an army any free supplies is good for a kingdom. Not for poor Adam, that's right. Quick, salt our own fields, but salt our fields. Mandu shield wall, kind of, yeah, there are some different setups like that, yeah. Yeah, we did have a few options that like that, yeah.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
All right, we'll get that made. Let's get an extra family working on that. You know what? Let's get multiple families working on that. And then we'll also get the berry collection ready.
Just give me
Mercenary companies will. I had them in defensive stance yet. Just basically shield wall. Disease. Hang on, we didn't see this. People suffering from disease may stop working. Access to herbs might speed up their recovery, while a varied diet increases disease resistance. Oh, that didn't pop up last time. Uh-oh. Crap. The new city. The last one got burned to the ground. Yeah. Raiders won. Burned our city down. Disease, huh? Uh-oh. All right, we already got the bee plots last time, so we're aware of that one. Okay, we'll get the berries going, and then after that, we'll start getting some firewood too. We want to make sure we don't harvest into where the berries are this time. Learning point unlocked, yeah. Malaria, my lord. Malaria, my lord. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So this give us 2 extra families than we had going into the early, going into the second part of the first year. I think we'll be all right. Okay, up to 4. As long as we gather all those berries. Damaged by weather and this. Yeah, all right.
No, it should absolutely be placed over there.
I'm gonna make a joke about building your houses out of granite. About how hard that would actually be. Yeah, what are we?
Another beam coming up.
I was gonna say Egyptian, but then like, Egyptian more limestone. But level increased. All right. So last time we got trapping for animals. Let's go with the free firewood and bread on the get-go this time. That one. You're gonna solo tribal start, and the monolith keeps nagging you to start it. Anything bad happen to you if you ignore it? So which start did you do? You didn't do a modified anomaly start, right? Just solo tribal, you made your own? If so, yeah, you don't have to start the monolith until you want. Yeah, we got that last time too, okay. Moving to the land of Africa a little bit. Solo tribal, yeah, you can ignore it if you want. It won't start up on its own unless you do the anomaly start. You're fine. So if you don't start the monolith and you start on one of those save files, you will still get shamblers, cultists, creep joiners, and quest sort of things through quest events. You can also have caravans attacked by flesh beasts. So those things will still happen. Even without starting them. Turning it up. Those goods. Yeah, they're getting there. Don't worry. Creep joiners can have metal horrors. Ran out of fuel. Yeah, I was gonna wait for that, but I guess we need to get on that sooner. Right. So the woodcutter's a lodge. Yeah, we're already down on this. They're really unhappy. Is there random events like raids in this game? Yes. Yeah, we just lost to a raid. I don't know what else there is, but it seems like there's also disease and stuff. 10 years enrolled, starting, yeah, the optional buildings like the mechanic tour, strider thing, the animatree, monolith, yeah.
Let's straighten this up.
Don't take their strength for granite. Fun. Beard. It's Bird. Beard. Welcome in. All right, let's get 2 groups of woodcutters on here, and let's change where they're cutting and have that just be in this area for now. We don't want to interact with those berry areas, so we'll get our fuel up. Supplies, yeah, we're working on it. Don't you worry. Don't you. Okay, we got 1 free family at the moment. Nothing else needs built right now, so we're gonna throw that family in here to get some berries. Add an herb garden. Allow forager workers to grow herbs. 2 planks for that. Okay. Then what was the hunting camp one? Nothing like that quite. Not quite the same. World is a world caravanning diplomacy overall. Yeah, mine too. Oh. Signing people make the building work better, or do they not work at all without them? They don't work at all without them. Yeah, so your hunting area needs hunters assigned to it. Yeah. Twisty roads, the bandits get exhausted. the bandits didn't take the road, yeah. They came through the woods. The kind bandits. Let's do it in there. So once our approval rating is above 50%, these will start expanding a little bit. Or our population will start expanding a little bit. All right, so to do that, we need clothing. And we are getting quite a bit of leather already, so it'll be pretty easy to get that going. The tannery. You know what? We'll just have this kind of stuff. I might put the church there. Let's put the tannery near the hunting place. Not sure that's a great idea, but... Got Lovecraft monsters for updating the world. Yeah. Alright, so supply-wise, I need to pull a family off of something. How is our game going? Man, that's a rich deposit. It's really nice. Okay, so to get that going, how are we doing on timber? Let's pause on timber. Then that group can make the tannery, and then we can get these up to get some more population. Timberborn, a little bit. Well, it's the same genre, yeah. So it's more similar to Banished, which Timberborn is also the same genre of Banished, of course. But yeah. Are there any residential? Yeah, at least the smell and stuff like that isn't in the game yet, but. Where's the family count? This is the living space. You can have one, and that's the total population. You can hold tab and see if it's occupied or not. So we see these two buildings are not occupied because they have 0. What are you doing out there? Oh, right, you're getting firewood or something. Bandits stole some berries. Friggin' bandits. You like how families are units of labor? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it works for the most part, right? Like, oh, those are the smiths because they are the family that does our smithing. Classic bandit activity. They came all the way here and stole like 4 berries. All right, so now we'll get some clothing made. That will fulfill another need here, and that should... So to get more families, we need empty homes, and we need approval rating above 50. There we go. Clothing stall has been made. Nice. Nice, nice.
This is heavier than it looks.
Everything looks... You complaining? Is that what I'm hearing here? That complaint? No, no, sire. All right. Making sure. I'll make sure. There's the resources in the top bar. Sure. So these are actually overarching resources, and if you hover over them, they have more breakdown. So these are all construction materials, all your food, all your fuel. These are crops. So these are just raw crops that you can turn into other things like flour for bread, so on. You got your crafting materials, same sort of thing. You know, leather for clothing, etc. Then you got your commodities. So these are trade goods. They're used for other things too, though. And then you got your military items, which you need for your militia to equip. Good guy anomaly run would be funny as well. Doing Eldritch sermons. Yeah. We were talking about that too. How it'd be kind of weird that they have to use the... You don't have to use the... The rituals, though. A good start so far. Yeah. With it's amazing with a little knowledge, right? How much different things are. I don't like. And the game is really detailed.
Bursting with flavor. Fit for a king.
Bursting with flavor. Are you talking? Wait, did you just have a man's voice, Christina? I mean, no judgment here. It's not a man's voice, it's just a deep voice.
This is just how I always talk.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I literally, I honestly, rather, didn't mean anything by it. Alright, so we can take one family off that now. If we want. Just a 3 hack a day kind of person. Yeah, that's sad. Sad but true. Okay, so let's go ahead and start pulling in some more timber. And then let's think about, we have 2 families coming in. We will have one of those on a church to help with this. And then we need to get the manor made this time. Manor's going to take some more timber, so we're going to need a family for that. So that's 2. And then we're going to need a family for... like work as well. So we at least need one more. And then when the next spring gets here, we want to plant. So we'll need one family for the farm, and then one for the mill eventually, and then one for the bread. But that's going to be the next group. So one more house out of this would be good, but let's give us some time to get even the two occupied that we got. Show weapons for your poor army. Yeah, you can make good weapon or good armor and weapons eventually. Yeah. We didn't get there though.
Why do I carry this alone?
So it's really awesome they have a rich animal deposit this time. So we can even put another family on hunting and still not run that out. Last time we were running that out, but I think we'll run the berries out because they're seasonal, and then we'll switch the berry people over to just helping with animals. So we actually have more food going in this time before farming. We could probably afford more people than last time pretty easily, I suppose. Can you not delete the starting road there? Wait, maybe you can. Oh god, what all is this going to delete? Okay, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, there we go. Cool. All right, last time we died to raiders. Let's see if we can die to starvation this time. Narcissus. We saw spoilers for Hades 2. Slight spoilers. There is a minor character that you run into really early on who Narcissus' name is based on. Thank you for the 62 months, Narth. Much appreciated. Very, very minor spoilers. Well, only spoiler for me today. But I wouldn't want to hear that. Secondary Greek mythology boy. So many words from the Greek myths last stream. Like echo being a Greek word.
Bring this here, move that there.
24 timber. We got some stone. That's the starting stone. Food is looking good. Fuel is looking okay as well. Just waiting on some families to come in here. They will, as long as you have empty spots and your approval is over 50%, it says. So we'll have that going. We could think about getting one of these things earlier this time as well. Because this is region wealth, not our wealth. We are a small village, so also getting our manor set up first. Thought out of work to build. Ironic. Do you build for a living? There we go. We got an extra family. So that family, we don't need them for building right this second. So let's go ahead and make sure we get all these berries. It's August. Yeah, you know what? Let's just get all the berries done. We'll just get all those in. That's you, Nick. I'll see you Tuesday morning. Uh-oh. Trish is your boss. Oh. Made like a weird little bubble in my mouth for that drink. Alright. Anyway. We'll just ignore that and carry on.
Don't be shy, good sir.
No, you do have to build those. I was wrong last time. A permanent market stall which provides a passive income of firewood.
Come on, people, get to work.
There we go. And then food cart is the free bread. I don't know if there needs to be a gap. It's not telling me there needs to be, so screw it. Throw that down.
Get to work.
All right. How the berries going? I think, yeah, that family's going to finish those off, no problem. Sold through my leather. Called you at 4:24 a.m. to call out on day 1 of your 5 days off. Ouch. Is this similar to Banished? It's very similar to Banished. This is a new, very early access game developed initially over the course of 6 or 7 years by a single person. But it's like very high definition Banished so far, and I mean that in a good way because Banished is kind of the benchmark A lot of these games these days. Abandoned? Abandoned? Kind of weird it says abandoned, but it's generating the food. That's all I care about. What's that button you press to make all the buildings? Tab. Yeah, you hold tab, it gives you some information. Did I never put a family in the storehouse or the granary to deliver stuff? I did not. Hey Lords, it's a good game. Yeah, it's definitely shaping up to be a really good game. Yeah. This one does have more interesting goals than Banished, and it has an element of diplomacy, world map, conquest, etc., which Banished definitely did not have, right? So it's on that. Yeah, this has been good so far. But Alzak, welcome in. All right, so we're going to be better on food than we were last time going into this, especially that rich deposit. So I feel like we could expand again, and if we lose to it, you know, whatever, we'll learn again. We shall learn again. I want to snap that there. Sure.
Bring this here, move that there.
So a little bit further out, because we want all these to eventually, if we survive long enough, to have those stalls. Then we need to start working towards getting our manor way sooner this time. Last time we got absolutely destroyed. So a little risky doing this, but we'll get there. Bench is cool, but entirely non-combat. Yeah. Definitely a colony mission. Taking your money away. Oh, I might have misread that.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere
Yeah, you know what? Get rid of that. I think I understand now what it was saying. We don't need that extra right now. So if we go back to this, so this is a perk. As long as it has enough regional wealth. So yes, it spends the regional wealth to get these. All right. So this is something that we'll throw down if we need like extra food. Okay. And we are getting regional wealth in. But right now we're not getting extra regional wealth because we don't start getting that from these houses until they're at tier 2. So yeah, good catch. Okay, so we're going to need planks to get to the church. That will give us the access to get these higher up. Where are we going to do farm this time? Lots more wood in this spawn in this one this time. I guess we'll clear out this space behind these houses. So the logging camp will put your zone. Let's make the zone smaller and cover this back area. Okay. And then I think we already have the firewood covering that area, but just in case. What's the game about? It's a colony management and survival game set in the olden days of lords and manors. Yeah, very early access game, but it's, if you know Banished, it's like very high definition Banished with some diplomacy, some conquest, and some raiding, and raiding for against you as well, raiders. Work area is empty. Wait, which one was that? Oh, the forger hut. Okay, so we'll pull that off.
Come one, come all. Okay. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
And we'll throw you guys on the hunting since we have that rich hunting deposit. Like Banished and Tater King's Love Child a little bit.
Come and see for yourself.
21 fuel. We're gonna have double fuel need in the winter too, so I gotta be conscious of that. Cannon camp was sighted. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Alright. Things are looking pretty smooth this time compared to last time. So those goods pantry. Goods stored here are vulnerable to weather damage and need to be moved to a granary. Thought we made a granary. Yeah, we have one. Okay. Oh, right. I didn't assign a family there. We do have another family now, though. Let's go ahead and throw them in there. It's one building family at the moment. I'll get it done. Those goods, generic storage. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Need another family in the storehouse, but I guess I could pull this meat family off temporarily. Get this stuff done. And we need to get to planks after this. Stone. Where was stone? Clay. Iron. Oh, we have clay instead of stone this time. Oh, no, there's stone up there. Rich stone deposit, too. The family made of meat. Aren't all families made of meat? Most families made of meat. Early impressions of what's effective, OP strats. I don't have anything like that. Yeah, I'm not worried about any of that yet. So this is my first day ever playing it. There'll be time to like min-max and stuff, I'm sure, if we keep playing it. But there's always that. One of the most fun moments of games for me is when they come out and you know nothing and you're just like blindly playing them and having fun and don't care if things are efficient or make too much of something, too little of something, lose to something silly. It's all good. Where's this game? Good, yeah.
Cheating? Never.
Can you at least build a manor in this game? You can build a manor in this game. We will hopefully do that before we get killed this time. So those are full. I'm min-maxing fun right now. That's right. That's right. All right, the fall is here. All right. Another set of roads here. Good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. Not for this time.
That piece over here.
Games are best before you learn all the math. Yeah. Things are my most fun RimWorld times ever was when I was like had 50 hours and was building villages and dying to like 8 alpha beavers, you know. When you defend your village, you raise a militia. That's another reason we need more people this time, faster as well. Hal, thank you for the 11 months. Take your prime sub. I'll take it. I'll take all of them. Thank you, Hal. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can hook it up to Twitch, get Twitch Prime, and then you can use one, or you can get one free sub on a channel per month. You can choose the channel, you know, use it somewhere even if you don't use it here. Also, they've been experimenting on making it harder to find where the Twitch sub is. So some people have now gotten it where when you go to subscribe, you have to click another button, which we all know in like UI design, the more clicks, the less likely people are to use it and find it and all that stuff. But anyway, it's called Elevate Your Sub. It's kind of ridiculous, but anyway, if you have been trying to sub with Prime places and you're like, oh, they must have removed it. I don't have that option anymore. It's under Elevate Your Sub now. Really, what's the elevation of the sub? How is it different from a normal sub? It's not. They're just trying to make it so you don't use it. Already can't do it on mobile. Yeah. Up your sub game. You heard Element 8 sub instead of Elevate Your Sub. Alright, and we'll get farm stuff made. Alright, we want to get over to planks. Sold 5 more berries. So let's get that set up. The saw pit. We're gonna keep putting this stuff over here. Why not? Last time we did this differently, but yeah, it's all good. We're gonna experiment. Experimentation.
masterpiece of carpentry.
We had a summer drought.
As a rock.
Yeah, the grass is a lot greener now. You might be right. I love how the foliage goes in this game. Look at this. It looks real nice. And it changes like gradually. It's not just all at once like bam, it's orange, you know? It just fades in. It's very nice. They did a really good job on all that. Even see it in the far distance, man. It's good. Rich, thank you for the 6 months. Get wrecked, Twitch. I found that button. Thank you, Rich. I appreciate it. Is this the first try? It's the second. Yeah, first day, second try.
Step right up and sample.
Step right up. Yeah, it's getting built. Not hard to build yet. No, we're just chilling today. Just chilling. Just checking out the game on default today. 75% delivered for the construction there. That's done.
He simply does not know how to cook properly.
Doesn't know how to cook properly. Food's looking good. We'll throw that family on the saw pit. I guess there's a bug right now that's fixing unstable where this is saying, oh, by the way, your log storage is full, but it literally can only hold one, so obviously it's full. Bugs turned on, apparently. New mercenaries available. Alright, so we have an extra family. It is winter, or winter's coming up. We're gonna make farms in anticipation for the next year. We actually don't really need to as much, though, I guess, right? So let's instead, because we have that rich animal deposit, and now that I learned that you can have like chickens and stuff in the backyard, we really need to get the manor up so we can get taxing going. That also means we need stone planks, and logs. The stone is also a rich deposit. It's pretty far away, but we'll make a road. There's gonna go more people. Well, yeah, but so does all these animals and all the other food items like kits. 6 months, think. Kid Remittance. I haven't seen you on the YouTube side in a little while. Don't mean that in a negative way. I just noticed though. Kit, thank you for the resub. And PJ Spudman, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Thank you, PJ Spudman. Can you eat people in this game? Not that I have found yet. So let's not get our hopes up, but let's also remain faithful that perhaps you can have dilemmas. Yes. Thank you, PJ Spudman. Okay, thank you again. Workshops to families. Yeah, it's really cool. I really like that idea. Really cool. This is really far out here, but oh well. We didn't have anything far away last time. We'll see. Are you YouTube quite a bit? Oh yeah, no worries. Put your abs wilding out on you. Which is a lot for you. Yeah, I understand that one. But yeah, thank you for the resub. And yeah, no worries either way. I just I saw your name, so I thought about it. This game wish list is for what feels like years. Good. You think the best parts of it are going to be aspects of this game as others will build off of? Yeah, maybe. I guess they do have a team of 12 now, up from a team of 1, so see how it goes. How do the kids run in? Hasn't ended. You got pretty far. There's a good. RimWorld is weekends only, so the kids will be back on Saturday. We only get the kids on weekends. 12, that's like an entire calendar year of people. That it is, my friend. That it is. Way to go. What is your name? What do they call you? Earhart? I'm going to call you Jim. Way to go, Jim. What is your name? Oh, okay. See ya. I'm going to inspect this. I don't believe they've been doing very good work. Looking for shoddy craftsmanship here. And if we find any... Death. I'm not finding anything wrong, unfortunately. Not finding anything wrong. All right, well. It's been a long day for the Lord, so we should let him rest. It's been almost a full year, and all he's done is come out and look at a pile of rocks and been like, all right, guess there's no one here to beat, so. With the peasants. Tried. Think of it while playing. Oh, it's a small team game. Yeah, a lot of artistic control when it's a small team, yep.
Bring this here, move that there.
Who did I just hear complaining? Was it Jim? Dazzle, 19 months. Thank you for all the support, Dazzle. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Someone whining about their nipples again? No, that's only happened twice. It is kind of weird that it's happened twice, but it has happened. Lord has that drip. Fire grilled citrus marinated chicken. Don't make me hungry. Yeah, it's only happened twice that people were talking about their nipples. Boy, it sure does take him a long time to get out here. It's alright though. Alright, so the manor. 20 planks, 15 stone. That's just for the start of it as well. They're offering people to test the beta patches. Yeah, the developers did send me this key months ago, and I just never got around to it. And I do have the key or whatever, like the beta key to go into, but I figured I would just see what the current available stable thing is for today. I thought about building a house near the work site. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works out, but at the moment, these haven't even gotten filled in all the way. All right, there we go. Work area is empty. Which one is that one? The logging camp. Oh yeah, our little future farming area. Good. Okay, get that done. Feels looking pretty good. All right, so could go ahead and get the church. That would up approval again, but I really think we need to get to the manor. So another family on this. Hey, there's that Dazzle support. No, thank you again, Dazzle. Thank you for the 888 bits. Which button is that?
Because I flow.
Yes, Baron. I don't need instructions. Thank you. I already made the church at this point earlier last time. Curious to play us? Yeah, it's been fun so far. We will, but yeah, I did it last time. I understand. I can see what they need. You know, I need a tutorial in chat as well. And we got it last time. We'll get it. Don't worry. Those. Sleep with one of the peasants when they threaten to expose you, claim they're witches. It's very historic. Death Manor. This is Manor Lords, not nothing Lords. Church, where's your atheist run? Sorry, atheist didn't exist back then. It's just science. That's not true at all. There's a lot of things wrong with what you just said. Just how it was. Sorry. Sorry. Saw pit. Let's get another one of you guys going. Yeah, Holy Void. I don't want to know. Saying that I don't know stuff. I don't need that either. Yes, I've looked at all of this. In the last run, upgraded houses, and I got some chickens and stuff, and I got these level 2, and yeah, I know not everyone can be here for every second of it, and even if there's stuff I don't know, obviously, of course, I just started, but I don't need to know what I don't know that I need to know. It's fine. There will be no understanding of the Heliocentric model. Yeah, we're not even to that one yet. Yeah. You think the universe revolves around the sun? No. The universe revolves around the Earth. Later on, we might think it revolves around the sun. We're never going past that one. Blonde guy might be in the front yard. Wait, what? Why? Frisky Crispies, thank you the 5 months. Thank you, Frisky Crispies. Why are you in the yard? What? I don't have a message from them or anything. Yeah, I don't know. We know if they ring the bell or something, I guess. Yeah, no idea. Front scene gaming, I'm the only one that's allowed for that too. Frisky, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. And Head, thank you for the 12 months. Why, almost full calendar year as well. Yeah, I don't want to put the church down mainly because we're at 69% approval rate. We weren't expecting company. Thank you, Heb. Thank you, Frisky. Patch changed so many things for you also.
Bread, freshly baked, still warm from the oven.
I mean, I haven't heard that in a while either. I'm going to replay it. That's what these villagers need.
The time has come.
Oh, 71.
Medi-rave.
Dazzle, thank you for 999 more bits. Thank you, Dazzle. Finally got your margins back after having paid off on a cruise vacation for some months. Nice. Thank you, Dazzle. Time to give that profit to me. That's not me saying that. I was reading a message in chat, just to be clear. I didn't know what it said before I started. Otherwise, that sounds bad. Hey, all right. So now we have an extra family. Okay. So what can we build with the onto the manor right now? Yeah, let's make our manor. Let's make it over here. Crossroads-ish. How money laundering works. All right. Welcome to the Castle Planner. All right. Let's get some walls. Some walls. You always need walls. You know what? We could make this into a pentagon. Someone asked, my wife asked about that earlier. Like, can you make this into a pentagon? Why would you ask? You think my wife's a witch? Maybe she's a witch. A circle. Probably don't have the stuff for all this, but who cares? We'll get it done. It'll let me. The tax office. Great. Cosmetic only, it says. I'm just gonna queue up all this. I don't know if it'll let me queue it up. It won't. It won't. It's unfortunate. No, it won't. All right. I'm guessing we can add to it later, though.
Whoa, this is heavier than it looks.
Guessing so. I think that was just a visual, yeah. But you size, can you have toadies walk around with you? Yes. I don't know. Good question, though. Yeah, let's just make a smaller one. Nearest cutting near our yard. Sneeze with Ellie. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. We don't even have the alert yet, but we need to start collecting taxes. You'd be a henchman in this game. Star Fort, yeah, actually Star Forts are a very defensible, yep, structure IRL. You can have them cover each other's walls, yeah. It's back to the pool noodle. Our chanting is back. So what was the main thing we needed to make that big and fancy? Let me look at this again. Lots of planks. We also didn't have enough logs. Yeah, so a little bit of everything. We'll wait. We'll wait. Shall wait. So with that one extra family, we'll go ahead and do the church while we wait for other things to get done. The church actually does take some of the resources that we are going to use in this, but I mean, we're eventually going to make it, so I don't want to run out of where I plan to put it. There we go. Perfect. Like a glove. Like a glove, a good neighbor is there. Kate, welcome back. How's it going, Kate? Firefoots. Oh, I read that. That's a cube. Something about that fort shape calls to you. Ah, yes, the cube, the cube. Church is going to take our resources. That's meta. IRL meta. What do you mean Facebook? You know what? The answer's the same. Smell, yeah, it's not implemented yet, but there is an overlay for smell in this game. So, I want to live downwind of the cattle ranch, for instance, I guess. Eventually. Also, we really should upgrade the storehouse sooner this time. It's almost full already, so we'll go ahead and set that as well. And, it was good. A lot more organized this time, yep. There's sewage management in this game. There wasn't sewage management in real life. So, no. There's a... Alright, well, you know what I mean. Any say in what they smell or not? Good question. Well, they don't have any say in it, but they can tell you if they're unhappy or not. The town smeller. They go out. Mark this down as a yellow zone. A yellow zone. It smells like urine, my lord. Mark it as yellow. Throw it in the Thames. That's our... yeah. That's our irrigate, or excuse me, plumbing or sewage system. Smeller, I barely knew. Over the river. Thoughts this game so far? It's been fun so far. Yeah, I really like Banished. This game feels like a newer, better Banished. It's still very super early access, so take that with a large grain of salt. But yeah, it's been fun so far. Got 2 families building now, so we can get this upgraded. Get the church going. Food's looking good. Okay. 33 population. His feces, my lord. As always, feces, Collingsworth. To what scale? Panda camp was sited. Not in our property, so I'm sure it doesn't matter. Surely not. What does Cassandra hit? It's like the last game. She'll hit this 2 springs for now. Band of raiders roaming nearby. Yep. We have 1 year. We have 1 year. Alright, so we need to get more people this time. And we're gonna have our manor this time. Arm the chickens. So church will help those get filled in a little bit faster now that we have our warning. So man, they're gonna attack. They're gonna attack a little bit earlier than the last time. About the same. We're at the beginning of March. Okay. All right, berries will be back up soon. New family moved in. Nice. Okay. All right, so now we can decide whether we're going to go ahead and go to farming again right now, this early or not. We did last time. I don't think we super needed it. So I think we can wait another year. Make sure we survive the bandits. Maybe famous last words. We'll see. Use a lot of our planks and timber, upgrading that. So we can put some people on the logging camp. And let's put the spot for this. I don't want to dig into or the cut into. Those are... Oh, we're not regrowing trees yet either, which is a little concerning. Kind of forgot to get that set up. Saw pit. We already got 2 on there. Okay. Fuel is really good right now. Could pull people off that for a little bit. We need more work. Right now we're okay though, I think. 1 year. 1 year. Conquer's bad for day. Oh man, the Great and Mighty Pooh. One of the greatest opera songs ever sung. The Great and Mighty Pooh song. You know, if you're a person of culture like me, anyway. Are you using archer's net? No, I just started. No, I have not had any archers. Nope. Last time we only had the 20 spears that were given to us, and we died. So we're just full. Yeah, saw pit full. Yep. Yep. So no, not yet. Fit a couple more houses in there. So we got 2 free ones though. Church is up. People are getting pretty happy about that. Berries are growing. Okay, we'll get those harvested. Family members. So what does the militia number look like right now? Yeah. 20 out of 36 is all that we can arm. We need to start thinking about that ahead of time this time. So for here, when we upgrade this, we'll be able to make the Fletcher's Workshop. First, all it happens to artisans, lock them from being assigned jobs. That will give us the bows. Okay. We should be able to get that in time. Just need to get these upgraded, which won't take that much longer, I don't think. Yeah, some of these are already ready to upgrade. Let's also see what we can kind of fit in this turn as far as housing goes. Oh, that's kind of weird. What will that even... Oh, okay. That's interesting. Unfortunately, those ones there, that road, don't have place for an extra... I kind of like the bend in the road, but it's not great for us. What about this direction? What does that look like? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, we can fit 2 houses with back areas right there. Nice. Just logs for that. Okay. Do you know families have individual names? They do. They do. Let's find someone's name here. Barbara. She's off to woodcut. Albert. Madalena. Yep. I don't think you can name them, though. What did I saw? You rename them? I haven't seen anywhere to rename them. We tried cataphract armor miniguns. We haven't made it that far yet. We haven't even seen the tech print for cataphract armor yet. You might be able to. Yeah, most games you can, but I haven't noticed. Like, I can't click on individuals completely. It seems.
You'll not find a way anywhere else.
Oh, that's a person out on the road. It's like the real road, like the King's Road. Might literally be the King's Road. Could take people off. Yeah, that's fine. I wish to be an ox. Our ox's name this time is Yakip. One road to rule them all. Wrong thing there. Alright, so yeah, we'll turn one of these into an artisan. We need to do it soonish, so we didn't do that last time. Let's try it this time. We're going to upgrade this. I need to make sure we're getting that. The manor, it's fine. We can throw the manor up. Fine. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. The horse down that road. It's because the old town road. Oh no. I hear that song sometimes and it still bothers me. That doesn't really bother me, but it's annoying that they say Maddie Black Maddie Black. What color is your hat? It's Maddie Black. What is Maddie Black? Do you mean Matt? Nope. Maddie. It's like Cellini.
Simply a bad man.
This cowboy hat is Greek.
From time to time.
Who's Matt Black? I don't know. Find humps. Yeah, we need humps. Tough pawn humps, by the way. Everyone's like, what? Another ruler's army was sighted. Holy crap. Yeah, it's alright. They can claim that. I didn't want it anyway. They're lucky I didn't want it. Chad Black's older brother. Maddie Black. Wow, you both hit it at the same time. Nice. Alright, 2 families. So when this one gets upgraded, we will change the gear on that. And then back to making our... The food looks fine. Back to making our manor. And then getting more population and then farming next year if we survive to next year. We do need to regrow forest sometime, but you know what? It can wait a little bit. Yeah, it's because this is forever away, so you're just gonna have to wait. Yak can't get there fast enough. You're just gonna have to chill.
The finest rides in all the land.
All right. We'll send Timmy and load him with firebombs. Good. I'll take care of those bandits, midlord. New family. We got a third one. Okay. Berries. Let's make sure all those get harvested. Fine. We'll leave these 2 on construction for now. Iron deposits. Why not invest in some weapons? Because you can't do everything at once. Part of it. Like, I can't even get the iron yet. But anyway, you just can't do everything at once, right? So, but yeah, I mean, it's like starting out tribal in RimWorld, being like, why don't you just get assault rifles and cataphract armor? You know, if you know RimWorld. I don't know if you came from RimWorld or not. I know we've had some new people here today, but we just finished our first year and we just got the church. Like we're not really capable of doing too much more right now. Almost all the families are already in jobs. I'm gonna throw that other one on the porch here. I'm not sure. Yeah, hopefully we'll get there. We'll see. We're kind of working on it. We just can't do everything else. Where it's all inhabitants to artisans. Okay. Never. Okay, just making sure. I thought so, but.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat.
Yeah, let's try this one. So they'll build that, and hopefully they'll start making some bows. Think about building a metro station. Production focus. Artisan workshops can sometimes produce multiple types of goods. Select what good is being produced. Check the general tab. Okay. Fletcher's shop. Or access tavern supply. Something we need to get eventually. Clothing. Well, they want other kinds of clothing. You can't just wear only pants. Come on. All right, so we'll see how that goes.
Fresh meat.
Builder seems a little bit demanding sometimes, yeah. Onlypants.com. 2 homes. Yeah, we have the church. And yeah, we do have one level 2 home. For now, though, I'm thinking about getting the manor so we can start building up our own treasury. So if we need to hire mercenaries, well, maybe we'll have some. Build nuclear waste disposal. We are really good on stone now. Planks and timber. 2 people working on that. We got 2 in the saw pit already. Well, let's see if we have everything yet to build this the way wanted. Like I said, I guess we could just upgrade it later, but we don't know which way bandits are going to attack from or anything like that, so I guess we should be relatively close to town. Maybe we'll clear out a different spot for the farm and be more central to it. Cutting the trees does impact the berries. Yep, we learned that on the first run. That's why I'm not cutting in there anymore. Yeah, all right. We'll build in this space that I opened up, and then we'll clear something else out. All right. Wolves. The wolves, the wolves. I guess I could make this more like squared off, probably take less resources. But that's okay. Yeah, it's a lot of probably should do that. The planks is the big thing. Okay. Probably should. Chief watchtowers, yeah. I doubt we need it like super advanced for this first one anyway. I don't know. But I think we are, I think the Fletcher is using planks too, right? Yeah, so we are using a lot of planks now. New family. 56 planks. We got 2 in there already. One time at Bandit Camp, came out of an end goal like the Emerald ship launch. Yes, there's currently a couple different end goals. The one that we're on is to destroy the Baron, I guess, to take over the land and be the supreme ruler, the Baron of this barony. It's kind of what I'm thinking too. And then we can always improve on it later. We have time though, so it's like, well, yeah, assume, well, the toolkit talks about being able to shoot from the towers, yep. Archers and peasants. So, yeah. More logging with that new family coming in. A lot of stone. Sorry, Baron. Oh no, that's too soon, Baron. Baron! It has more combat than you thought it would. Yeah, that's a lot of stone. Remember the attack. We will. So, how are we doing on the production here? Yeah, 7 warbows. All right. We need men. And I think I'm gonna extend our housing again.
So could I.
Yeah, I think I am. I regret this, but we need male villagers to be our troops in the militia. Especially if we end up not having enough treasury to get mercenaries this time. We have the food. And if it comes to it, we could also we get tier 2 buildings for the wealth, and then we got the free bread stand. Also just make some people homeless if it comes down to it, right? Yeah, it's fine. This game's been good so far. Some fun. So, what's the least space I need to make them have extensions? Right, like there. Okay. Will do. Yeah, I mean, if we don't have enough men to carry these weapons that we're making, they're not going to do us any good. It's going to take some of our logs, not planks, though. And we do have 3 people cutting wood. Yeah, let's let you guys cover this entire area here. You can always put down another log or a minute more could ever do. Lots of song references today, as always. Yeah, eventually we can try that. Yeah, the bigger extensions.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
Come on, laddie, he said. Let's pull you off stone for now. We need to upgrade the church. I'll take iron, okay. Alright. Your kids crying bloody murder outside. How'd you adjust their work range? Hold control and use the scroll wheel. Alright, how we doing on the planks? 47, yeah, we are eating through the planks on these bows real quick. I wonder. Accept goods. So it's either accept goods or don't accept goods. That's the only option in there.
Keep your hearth warm.
Okay, so you can specialize what storehouses have what. For the Fletcher shop.
Come on. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Real level 3, so what level required medium village. Where it's not met. I'm just gonna make bows forever. As long as they're here. Angel genre is Against the Storm. It is not like, no, it's not the same as Against the Storm at all. Against the Storm is a roguelite that is disguised as it's a stressful roguelite disguised as a colony builder.
Impossible.
This is more like Banished. It's my first playthrough. Yeah, this is the first time I played the game today. Yep. I mean, this is our second of today, but yeah, today's the first day. We can sell bows. Yep. I actually never lost Against the Storm. Isn't that crazy? My full set of Against the Storm is up on YouTube for anyone that doesn't believe it, but yeah. Lose the first one? Yes, we lost the first one. Of this. Yep. Alright. How are we doing on the timber and planks there? 59. Is there a way to pause the bows? Pause this building. All construction and work related. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, so we are just like flying through our friggin' planks like no tomorrow. Why is the lose condition getting conquered? Yeah, we had raiders come in and burn everything down. So yeah, a lot of these questions are rhetorical, just to be clear.
Impossible.
Losing games. Watch you play Rim, play sometimes. Yeah, it was. I can't believe. So I think the accomplishment in Against the Storm was actually better than my Rimroll accomplishments in a weird way. So Against the Storm gets really hard, and we went from Viceroy on stream all the way through Prestige 20 without losing a single run. And every run we went up a difficulty. So every time I won, I would go to the next difficulty. It was my first time playing the game, and we managed to do it. We had some really close calls. There was one like Prestige 18 or 19 or something. I think it was 19 that we won with like 8 seconds left. All that's on YouTube if you want to check it out.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
It just shows the workplace, yeah. The game gets really hard. It gets really hard, yeah. You should check it out though. All of it, the whole thing, all those streams are up on YouTube. search my name and Against the Storm, you'll find it. I didn't realize, so I had never done seals before either, really. So I didn't realize, I think by the time we made it to like the gold seal or whatever, I was already on like Prestige 5. I had no idea how like seals would really be like that, because we hadn't done Prestige 4. It was also really close. Yeah, I'm sure you know what blind means. Exhibition blind. Not my first time seeing that joke, though. Recommended difficulty, Viceroy. Me, Prestige 5, yeah. It was fun. I really liked it. It didn't do well on the stream, though. So I didn't, haven't been playing it for quite some time. But, when they're gonna have a big update for it. When they do, I'll go back and play some more of it. I'll have to relearn it. 39 planks. So they're no longer turning those into...
Anywhere else.
Yeah, the problem is with Against the Storm as a viewer, if you're not like a hardcore player of the game as a viewer, it looks pretty much like nothing's going on or nothing's wrong or nothing's dire until either the person wins or everything goes to crap. And even then it's not super interesting to watch unless you're also in on the challenge type stuff. You watch some actual, like blindfolded runs? Yeah, there's a lot of people who do those. This is the first stream of this game? Yes. Okay, up to 44 planks. I mean, we are not very efficient because so far away. That might be part of it. I have these extra families right now. So what if we do this? Not sure what it does. Thanks, early access. No, you're all good, Linus. Yeah, no worries. This game was made by one guy. Yeah, they're up to a 12-man team now, apparently, though.
Berries so plump and juicy.
44 planks. Yeah, it's going slowly. So is the timber. We need to get people replanting for later, and I need to decide on that, all that stuff too. It's July. They're all her personalities of the first guy. Turns out. Yeah, the gear just showed where the workplace was, I guess. All right. $44 planks. I'm thinking let's make a I don't know if you can set priority or not. Let's see. That's what we're testing, right? We're just playing around. So let's put this over here. That perfect. I think that's the only thing being built anyway, but we'll check it out. Storm Rye couldn't beat Prestige 2 on the Silver Seal amount. Because your meta progression wasn't caught up to you. Yeah, I did see that the store areas have work areas, just like hunting and whatnot. Yeah, wood cutting. Berries. Looks like we're gonna get all those. Oh, we have really depleted some of those animals. Food's looking really good though. Sure, they'll be fine. Yeah, I could have probably went to farms like I did last time, but all right. Gives us some goals there. Yeah, we got archers this time. See how that does. Or we will have archers. It's all finished. Okay. So for this, I'm going to look at going into the advanced. And we're going to turn
You'll not find finer wares
only
anywhere else.
planks. There's not one for just straight up raw logs, huh? Yeah, I should have checked the other one before I put this down there. So where do the raw logs get stored, if anywhere specific? Or are they only stored at the logging camp? Log stores 27 to 28. Okay. Obviously not the granary. There's the firewood. These are... You go into the chamber pot, my lord. Okay.
Firewood.
Interesting. How's combat work? Is it turn-based? It is not. It's real-time. So, and you also can't, like, choose an amount in here. It's either, like, do it or you don't sort of thing.
Berries.
But we could accept planks here and not the other one, and then at least they don't have to deliver as far, I think. That's firewood. Yeah, that's not logs. Firewood is different than building logs.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any logs. I think the engine is better for dealing with the smaller scale. Supply chain management. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's firewood, not logs. Yeah. Alright. And then if we turn that off here... Log piece transitioning. Firewood. Stone, leather, planks. Yeah, I don't see log. Yeah, no worries. It does look like... I mean, it is logs, right? But it's a different kind of log, apparently. It's good. It used to be impossible for your PC. $39. Another option is I could put another saw pit. We have the people for it. That could be part of it as well. Yeah, let's make another one. Sure, we can always get rid of it when we don't need it again later. But get things flowing a little bit more here. Get the wood flowing, as they say. No one says that. They do. Some of them do. Yeah, we definitely want to get farming set up on the next, if we win. The spice must flow. The wood must flow. Doesn't look like Arrakis. Work area empty. Oh, we got the rest of the berries. And then the market will have to be taken over by someone else. Well, I guess it'll be taken over by someone else.
Leather.
Saw pits. Yeah, that's what I'm trying now, yeah. What's the new Dune movie like? The second Dune movie? Oh, it's awesome. It's the first movie I went and saw multiple times in theater in like 20 years. The last half of Dune 2 is like incredible. Dune 2 is so much better than the first Dune. Have the beta. I'm not using it. Yeah, the developer sent it to me, but I'm just seeing how the... this is the first time playing it, so I wanted to see how the current live version of the game is. Pretty well. Yeah, I really liked Dune. I already have it on Blu-ray now, too. I'm going to be watching it again. For sure. I liked the first Dune of the new Dune movies. Just fine. The second one was much better. And I can watch the last half like 50 times. Yeah, I'm so glad they're going to do a third one now. Dune Messiah. It's official. Been a fan of the director. Yeah, it's really good. Very different from the book, but it's one of those movies too that looked like it was really made for one of the movies that looked like it was made for theater. I'm so glad. I saw it on like the IMAX screen twice. Very, very good. Dune 2 had more stuff happening, and you always get that with an origin story too. I was thinking about like all these movies that have to do the origin thing. Like I just watched the newer or the new Planet of the Apes movie. And I like the first one, but a lot of it is very slow as well. And for the same thing, it needs the origin of Caesar and everything. But I still like the first one, but yeah. Hey, get the saw pit done. So where are logs being... 2828. There's obviously timber somewhere else other than the logging camp, but where is timber kept? Because timber is not in the storehouse. Seen, I saw the original Dune movie like many ages ago, and I saw it like on TV, so I like in parts. Almost like anti-religion Fremen person. I don't want to spoil it in case people haven't seen it and haven't read the book, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's a lot different than the books, but in a very good way. Tab doesn't show where it is either. Yeah, I don't know where the logs. There a log pile somewhere? That's what I was wondering. Let me make sure I haven't missed this. Granary obviously doesn't hold it. We checked the storehouse. It's not there. I don't see anywhere. Sci-Fi Channel Dune miniseries. Yeah, I never watched that.
Perfect. Boots.
Raiders are near. How do you deal with them? You have to raise military. Come to the logging camp, but are also counted once they're felled. Oh, okay. So they haven't been transported. So basically, this number. So the logging camp is full. This other number are timber that's just out. Weird. So you almost need. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna have to put like a log pile or something like Timberborn has, right? Because otherwise, you're gonna have to put down multiple logging camps just for extra log storage for them to pull logs in from the. Because our log cutting is pretty far away right now. Just counting those. So that might be part of it as well. We need a lot, but... Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I have seen that with other things. So this is the only log storage in the game right now, is at the logging camp. And it's not a lot of storage either, 28. Yeah, thanks, Valentin. I don't think that applies this time. Right. 300 Dune, and it's pretty close to the books. Would you say reading the original 6 books is good? I'm rereading. I never read all 6 of them, so I'm rereading the series now. And I'm almost through the first book, but I don't have a lot of time. So I'll do like 30 minutes before bed or something. Yeah, that's what I was saying, that right now, unfortunately, it looks like to get more storage, you build a logging camp, and it's only 28 storage, which is, I guess, better than nothing. I might go ahead and just do it. Yeah, I guess we might as well. If we don't assign. Give me a tutorial? No, I'm glad when they don't. Maybe I'm in the minority, but I usually don't like. I mean, I guess there's a good middle ground, of course, but I do hate it when how like tutorialized a lot of newer games is, especially like platformers where it's like press B to jump, you know? Yeah, there is a good middle ground for games like this, though. For Jersey, I already know that one. That's the one it wants me to cut loose. I guess I could. Come around, learn. Yeah, that's what I like to, but. Rum, even to 2 months. 2 months, apparently. What do you think about damaging sculptures and roll to reduce wealth? It's not. Like, if you can do it, but if you're doing that. if you're losing because you have made too many statues, maybe you just shouldn't have made as many statues, you know? Or if you're losing because the wealth of a single item, there's probably other reasons that you lost instead. But you can do it if you want. I don't worry about any of that. Back in the day, we were like, also, structure value versus item value is different. So first, actually, the real answer is, if the statue is installed, it doesn't matter anyway. If it's uninstalled, it will hold wealth, but why do you care if it's an uninstalled statue? But back in the day, before that was changed, people would go through and like damage all of their walls. They would go through and damage all their walls and turn off auto repair and get all their walls lower because it impacted raid points. It doesn't do that anymore. Did not know that? Yeah, so HP on uninstalled minified furniture type stuff does lower, but on damaged installed, it doesn't anymore. Bedroom sculptures. Around the first quarter, if the first. Yeah, well, for anyone that ends up watching the movies and going into the books thinking the books are like the movies, the books are not action books. The movies are action movies, sci-fi action, but the books are space opera. It's sci-fi political, basically. Sci-fi politics. That's what it is. Which is good, but it's very different if you go in thinking like, oh, it does have action in it. Don't get me wrong, but the action is very far between and very. Where are you going, Jakob? Oh, he's going to get logged. We're talking about. Someone's asking about the Doom books. Where's our manor? I still haven't built it yet because we're waiting on more planks. So they should use this for some storage now then, right? We'll see. Learn curve of the game. If you played other games like it, it comes pretty quick so far, I would say. You want to read those because you love the movies? Yeah, so very, very different from the movies, but still good. I think both are enhanced by the other. Yeah, I understand that there's no one working there. Yeah, I know, but we're just waiting because to test things. So it tends to be a climax of political maneuvering and such. Yeah, it's funny that you got auto-modded on Twitch for climax. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the two families out of this extra one. No, they're storing it there without families. All right, so we were right. All right, cool. So yes, these can be storage with no families assigned. Just literally as for storage. All right. Sounds good. So we could put more in there so we have the excess just to have them do it. But you don't have to. The more you know. That's why we test. We test. Oh god, I forgot to assign them. Crap. 59, alright. 164 days. I can't use the storehouse to store logs. It's not an option. You can store firewood there, but you can't store logs. I don't know. You can't store timber. I guess it's too big. So yeah, do whatever. So now this should be going up a bit more. Other rulers' armies nearby. I'm sure they're friendly. But I mean, I guess assigning more of this would get them to bring more up, though. Timber is huge, that is true. Alright. 59 planks. 59. Few mercenary companies. I say you can't get ox structure blocked for easily. Yeah, I did see the ox. It's still working. The ox right now is a communal ox, so. You buy another ox? Yeah, we'll get there. Don't worry about it. I don't care. It's fine. 3 months. Yeah, we're fine. All right. How's our military doing this time? We'll have 41 this time. Okay. Probably more by the time they get here, hopefully. See. Our Ox comrade. And we're making very little because the logs just aren't getting from... Like, this logging camp has a pile of 28 right here. But no one's cutting them at the saw pit. I hard to believe this is one man's creation. Yeah. Hope animals can't die of old age in this game. I'm trying to figure out why the saw pit isn't getting worked as much. Like, all the other buildings are working much more than the saw pit. Waiting. Okay. So, what does the saw pit people say? Waiting. So maybe we should assign... let's see. Hitching post. So people alone can't move it. Order another ox. I do have enough money for one. Livestock order placed. Hitching post. Okay. Not enough wealth, so we'll need 20 again. Alright. So that's going to take a little time to get here, I guess. And then... now we got a yak up there. Okay. And then when the other communal ox gets here... what is this? Not enough stable space. Oh, crap. Ugh, excuse me. Just do another hitching post for now, I suppose. There we go. Should get built pretty quickly. That should increase this, I think. Yak. Space. Yeah, I'm working on. Have to worry about winter. Yes, you do. Yep. Actually, mightn't be worrying about winter. Actually, I don't know that we are going to have enough firewood. I should get that switched over too. Or I get more people working on that too, I should say. And if we get extra, it's, you know, whatever. It's good. Good in the long run. Burn twice as much fuel, yep. In our manor, the ox plows you. Interesting. You are pretty happy right now? Yeah. Well, now you know what's happening because we're getting the generic full message here that a log was delivered. So now that one's delivered, so I guess we'll micromanage this just slowly for now. So how do we... I can rename him? That's where you rename them. Okay. So now we can kick him out of there. Micromanage this just for a second while this other spot gets made. Because we need them to deliver the timber to this one, I think. Yeah, there we go. So now that has the timber, so people should be able to, yep. So now we have 2. Okay. So if we go to this and go to advanced connect, The road network. Okay, that's all that's under advanced for this one. Oh my god. Look at the name of our second ox. We should probably rename this. Keep it. The sea's silent. Oons, oons, oons. Jacob and Oons. Wow. That is a name that it has given. All right. How'd that get into the random name generator? It's a pretty common name in this game. All right. What if we assign a... What if we assign it to the logging camp instead? Probably then just haul from the wild to the logging camp. Oots, oots, oots. There is no second ox. 2 months of supplies. Yeah, what are we lacking? We're lacking fuel mainly. We got some more people on that now. And yeah, look at our planks now. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Interesting trip you're taking there. All right, so now we can assign this one back. And if we really wanted planks to fly, we could assign the other one to the saw pit while things aren't being made. But the other one's helping bring in timber from where we're cutting and loading up in the logging camp. So that's okay. I'm glad that it finished its job before it came back here too. That's kind of nice. Yeah, oh, in German name or something. Back in Melbourne, that's what you called all your friends. That's what I've heard too. 74. There we go. How's the game? It's been good so far. If you like Banished, you'll like this. And if you ever were thinking, man, I wish Banished had some combat. Well, it does have combat. We're about to see combat again. And we have hunted that down pretty low. All right, winter's coming. We want to get this built, and then we also want to get farming going for the next season, and then we can get even more houses down. Fuel. We also want to get to the point where we're getting the kiln, I guess, at some point. Played Banished back in the day. It literally killed your old laptop. Yeah, you probably really like this too. This might kill your current computer. Had those exact thoughts in Banished. This could use combat. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we're at 79. So I think that we're pretty good. Was it in the 70s? I think that we wanted. I think so. We'll double check. That's 50. It puts us up to 70 just with that. And then we want... Let's get... We can always change this later, I guess. I don't know how many we'll really want, but... Let's get one facing the town side. Hopefully we can still do the gates through here. Through a road. I know it's shaped kind of oddly, but... Tax office, it says, is just cosmetic for right now. So let's just commit to this. Why I need that wall? I'm hoping I don't know yet. I don't want to know. But you count what they are in this game? No. Yeah, all right. Let's just do it. Done. There we go. And then we will get some farming going. Let's see, woodcutters. Let's get this. Oh, I need to check the fertility overlay sometime as well. Forgot to do that. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, well, it might not be Mickey Mouse Mansion. Got a little bit of farm in there that we can start out with. The real farming is way back here. Not a lot of it there either. Wow, look at that land. Crap. Might be looking at doing some trading too. You can also upgrade these so they're making like eggs and stuff. Might want to be looking into that instead with our extra bit. No potatoes. Yeah, no potatoes in this, really. No potatoes yet. Eggs, yeah. There's also there's trade too that we'll get set up, but not too many things at once. And we can start working on upgrading some more of these in that regard too, but two mercenary companies available. Got 5 months worth of supplies now that we're getting that extra fuel in.
Snow's pretty all when it falls, but hell if it ain't just bits and mud.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to guard me. Nipple.
He said it again, the nipple line. I heard it. It's the third time. We need some more fresh nipple lines in the game, you know? I'm gonna put that into the beta request thing, you know? Sorry, I've heard the line about nipples 3 times. It's always the same. Always the same. It's always about carbon nipples. Yeah, so now planks are really getting going. This army, it's better this time. Quite a bit better. We got 20 spearmen and 21 warbow. Right now, working on getting the manor up and going, so that'll help out a ton. Starving my nipples off, lord. Me lord. Yeah, food is really good. We can get more people. More people means more military. Military is always more better. More better.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Those ones have bigger backyards too. See what the archers are like? Yeah, I look for that too. I might end up losing with them, but we'll see. We shall see. Oh yeah, that's right. Cold. Requires underground water. Yeah. What about underground ice? That's what I think. 13 days. If they're good enough, we'll get enough to blot out the sun, yeah. Maybe I cut this a little close on the manor. Like, thought we had plenty of time to finish it, but let's free up this yak. Oh man. 7 days. Oh no. What are you guys doing? Where are you? That doesn't matter. It's not our business. None of our business. To withstand arrow punctures. Oh. Nail biting intensifies. Uh-oh. I'm gonna cut it too close on this. We're close. It's gonna take them a few days to get here too. We gotta hope these archers are super good here. War bows, huh? Oh, it's so close. Enemy units have been spotted. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna take him a while to get here.
Here we go, boys. Rip their heads off. It's time.
How many this time? Okay, so can we select all at once? So it's the same as last time. All right. Weapons coming. We have warbows. Let's see. We have 21 warbow and 20 spearmen. They have 36. Tell the peasants your rule is ordained by God. I'll do as you wish. I went slightly further. I was telling them that we are God. So they're either going to work even more efficiently, or they're going to burn me at the stake. We'll see. How close are these? How far in do I need to be zoomed to see them? There they are. Okay, I think we're gonna get that done in time, actually. You can't burn me, I'm a god. Mercenaries, get it for mercenaries. If it goes wrong, I'm gonna be firewood. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, everything's delivered, so they should finish building this pretty soon. 100% approval rating. They must believe the stuff I'm telling them. Okay, that's not the bandits. There they are, the brigands. The two armies are on a collision course. I'm really hoping the brigands run into them this time. Would they fight each other? I'm not sure, but I don't know. Maybe they'll be too tired to fight well when they get here. I don't know. They seem to be pretty effective. These guys, I guess, maybe not because they're in the... Alright, let's go check on things over here. 54% built, okay. I mean, they might fight. Hey, yeah, bring it. Oh! Oh, this might be perfect. Yes! Alright. Nice. This did not happen last time. Way to go, wherever you are. The green caps. Green caps trying to kite. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the melee brigands are closing the... You gotta get your... Oh, man, this mercenary infantry has this. Wow, such combat. So yeah, we might have lucked out. I'm not sure what happens in this regard. Bard and Blarney. Plus construct additional pylons. We have 64 pylons. How many more do I need? We're past supply cap. So yeah, I want to see if their archers can shoot over this. Would you shoot with your archers? Go in third party. They're pretty far away. Yeah, it's like their archers don't know what to do. Oh, are they going to get the flank? The archers are downhill from the brigands. Oh, brigands are routing. All right, cool. Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords. I mean, I kind of wanted to see how our military did against that, but I'll take it. Yeah, they're claiming a zone, so eventually we'll come to confrontation. But for now... Hang on. Let's see here. More berries. Play more wild animals. What do we have over here? Wild animals. Ooh, wish deposit. So we can claim this, right? Like, we haven't tried that. It might make these brigands mad. I don't I think you have to have... Yeah, we don't have the money. We need 250, so we are pretty far off. Yeah. Can you check the AI settlement? So let's see, actually. Question. No, it doesn't quite look that way. And the crazy thing is, this is like just one zone, right? There's opportunity for other zones out there. Great win, team. We did it. Did it. All right. Continue on then. We'll die of starvation or something instead. Fine. What's going on with my manor? Everything's here. What are you guys doing? I'm going to oversee this a little bit, okay? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, okay. Never mind. That was part of my... Oh, he's gone. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Why is D making me walk backwards?
Where's my other
Weird. Something weird's going on with the controls. There's like an invisible wall right there. All right.
To lift this beam to the roof.
There is no roof. Can we hire the Amish? There's the lording.
Have you marked the joist for the rafters already?
There's no joists. He's just saying construction words and hoping that I don't see. That I'm like I'm somewhere that I can't see. And I'm just hearing the words. I'm like, oh yeah, they're working on it. Joist. That's a construction word. I know what that is. Oh, they're raising a beam. Yeah. But I'm standing right here. What is your name? You in the yellow. Oh. You won't tell me? That's alright, I have god powers. Where'd you go, man in the yellow? You can't hide from God.
You can't hide from God, dits. Oh.
It's all explained now. All explained. Never mind, dits, as you were. Who's your supervisor? Dits. Alright, well, that explains it. Explains it. Alright, the walls are going up. Light on his resume. I think we will also start working on upgrading some of these. We have other building projects being done, though. This will also start giving us some treasury, which is going to be nice. How are you liking Manor Lords? I'm liking it a lot so far. Watching people do stuff is so... Yeah, it's really nice. The detail is crazy. Watch them at 12x is a little crazy as well, speaking of. Hey, guys. Oh, those are the ones that saved us from the brigands, yeah. Can you randomly walk into their houses? You can't walk into the houses, but you can walk into the other buildings. Wait, did we try walking into the church? I'm not sure if I tried the church or not. Let's see. They won't let their lord into the church. What are you guys doing in there? Hey. Oh my god. Was that witchcraft I just saw? I'm too lazy to look up your name. I'm going to call you Martin. Martin, did I just see witchcraft? Martin. Hey. Martin. You can't. You. Witchcraft. We must kill Martin. You're in the church. Definitely not gone. You phased through me. It's witchcraft. They're worshiping Satan in there. Seems like a Martin. Burn him at the stake. Well, yeah, when is that? It's gonna be the first DLC. What would be a good name for that? The first DLC, the Witch Hunter DLC. The Inquisition, maybe? Maybe a Spanish Inquisitor? The Inquisition, yeah. I'm thinking the same thing. No one will expect it. Blasphemy. The Witching. It's a church, yes, but to what deity?
Lucifer.
I don't know. Lucifer's not a deity. Witches and werewolves. Does seem like they want to maintain the realistic side of it, so I don't know if they'll actually add like actual witchcraft. Let's see. What's the main goal? The goal right now, well, you mean in the game, the mode that we're playing, the goal is to build up, take over land, and eventually destroy the Baron. The key to victory is getting wood, Sun Tzu. Can you swim? Do you weigh the same as a duck? Actual witchcraft is very realistic. Is it a region where Inquisition never really existed? Unfortunately. It's funny. I like the unfortunately on that. Oh, right. Well. Here we go. And let's look at our farming stuff now. Yeah, that's, I mean, that is a little bit of farm stuff. We can get it going. You can build an army? Yes, you build army, yep. We currently have 20 spearmen and 21 archer militia. Goal. The game is about the friends we conquered along the way. That is right. Right. 81%. Boy, this took way longer to build than I had anticipated. Oh, no, we're not getting the berries. It's springtime. We need to make sure we harvest all those berries in time. There's no one at the forger hut. So let's take... Imagine telling these families this, too. So we've been saw pit workers for 3 generations. Yeah, well... Unfortunately, we're taking the saw pit away from you, and you're going to pick berries for the rest of the year. Pick berries? But my lord... It's either thorns or the hangman's noose. You choose. You choose. Thorns, my lord. Thorns. For the Baron's red fertility. Wow, this really does take a long time to make. I did not give it credit at all. To actually think we were gonna... I was thinking we would rush this out before they got here. Like 7 days left. My lord, I can't build a castle in 7 days. Yeah, my bad. And you know what? Actually, my bad on that one. What's my noble title? We're not a baron, right? So... I think it's just Lord. Lord of the Manor. Viscount? No. How can you be a Manor Lord with no manor? Yeah, we're almost there. Hedge Lord. Hedge Fund Lord. Not yet. We're barely a freeholder. We're soon a lord. I want to see this thing pop up. 93, come on. Acolytes. I'm just gonna watch. Can you trade? You can trade. Yep. We set up trade on the previous one, or we were setting it up and then we lost. Musical artist Lord? You mean Randy Marsh? No. 96. 97. Oh, now the joists in the roof and the beams go up. Tower's going up pretty quickly over there too. Nice. Cool. Looks good. Another tower. Great. Behold the joists that they mentioned 2 months ago or whatever. Lord Mayor. Lord Mayor. It's currently a small village. So. Adam the Adam, Lord of the Peasants. But like the Earl of Earl. We did it! Alright. Click on the taxes tab. After selecting your banner to set levels of taxation, taxes can boost your treasury and influence at the cost of making your population poorer. Why do they need money? I provide everything they could possibly want. Logs, rocks, jobs. I don't understand. Why is it your brain thinks you're watching a VOD right now? And you're not the only one that said that. Petchy, thank you for the 7 months. I allow them to pick berries in the wild. All right. All right. Requires refueling. Fuel reserves. Yeah, make sure I have fuel. All right. People. Servants, yes. Land taxes. -7 approval. There's a surplus food that is given to the church in return for. All right, I refreshed. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes the long streams on there at 4K will go down. It'll like have a hiccup, even though OBS is still good. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. It is refreshed. You should be good on YouTube again. Yeah, I wonder how often it gets taxed because it's saying. Oh, I wonder if we need them to. We only have one. Let's start upgrading the houses. See, periodically breaks out every 20 minutes.
Never.
Shouldn't. Does it back up for you guys that are over there? Yeah, it's back up. Okay. Shouldn't every 20 minutes. Well, maybe it does on your end, but yeah. All right, it is up. Thank you. All right, so yeah, it doesn't show us getting the taxes yet. And a royal tax too. Okay. Stopped on. Yeah, so we are now taxing these people 30%, but it's gonna take some time. Maybe choose back up. Thank you. All right, let's start upgrading more of these houses. They're still rebuilding or building these ones too, and we're pretty good on planks now. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and take another one of those off to help build. And log storage is really good. Let's take those off too for now. And then we want to make sure we get all those berries. So there we go. You choose back. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. It doesn't alert me, and OBS doesn't show it because OBS still shows that all the data is being sent. The stream's still going fine. It shows excellent connection. I've thought about. I have a TV in here. I've thought about having the TV showing me the YouTube stream, so I can keep a better eye on it that way. And if the TV freezes, then I'll know. But I haven't set that up yet. Yeah, I noticed that about the berry thing too. We were looking at that earlier. Add herb garden, but we don't have enough wealth. I think right now I'm going to work on getting the houses upgraded and see if we can get some actual taxes coming in. Because we do have the taxes set. It said that the tax building was cosmetic only, but maybe that's not the case. Or you can actually put that outside the wall too. Interesting. Yeah, we want that treasury in here, I guess. Oh, that works. Yeah, but also that's what taxes are for, right? It's collected from this regional wealth. 30% of the land taxes, so it's just going to take some time, and we only have one house that's producing regional wealth, so I think that's part of it too. 20 equals no tax. Yeah, exactly. And we only have the one Fletcher. That's one reason why I want to upgrade this, because when these upgrade, it generates one regional wealth per family per month, so we need to get those up.
Come one, come all.
What's tithe to? Tithe is food. Same sort of thing, only kind of with food instead of money. So we got those up, and yeah, we'll start working on upgrading these to tier 2 now. We got plenty of timber. Okay. Trade generate wealth. Yeah, there is trade. Yeah, we'll do that too. And there's a way you could also tax the trade. So we'll tax them every way we can eventually. All right, so let's get all those upgraded. Yeah, those just for storage. Okay. How are we doing on the stone? We still got plenty. We don't need to put them back to work on there yet. It's all done. Any girl tithes? Reminds me. Summit level increased. Nice. Okay, so trade logistics. Establishing a trade route always costs a maximum of 25 regional wealth. Oxen on the plows. So we have bonuses already that we've gotten for hunting. Doubles the amount of meat harvested by hunters. So getting to that would be pretty nice. Doubles capacity of all berry deposits. That might also be a good one. Basic armoring, charcoal burning. The kiln turns 1 firewood into 2 charcoal, making it more efficient. Also sounds good. First, collect honey. Every region can sustain up to 2 apiaries. Hunters also collect hides. Enables hunters to skillfully lay traps in the forest, which gives a passive income of meat. I'm gonna take this. We got our other thing into hunting right now as well, so we'll try that out. See how it goes. I like the skill trees and stuff. Skill tree, talent tree, whatever. So now as these upgrade, we can also choose to add additional things to them. Some of these will make them no longer go to other jobs, or some are just going to be extra money and stuff, extra food and stuff. Hey, look at that. We got 8 in our treasury. Yeah. We are super rich now. Honey production is bugged the most, just FYI. Yeah, if something's a bug or something, yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah. It would kind of suck to build something and it's like completely bugged where it doesn't even work or whatever. Yeah, no worries, thank you. Does that mean unlimited meat? I guess so, like slowly though, over time. I would guess. New family started in, alright. Alright. So some of these new families we can specialize. So we can start to think here, like, the production of tools, spears, and sidearms. Make ale if we add that. Tailor's workshop needs production of clothes, cloaks, and gambus. Ah, that would be nice.
Heavier than it looks.
Cobbler's workshop enables production of shoes, wooden parts. We can make shields. Those ones that becomes their job though. Whereas like the vegetable garden and the chicken coop. Why does every building look the same?
Meat, get your meat here. So fresh it's practically.
I was zoomed out looking at roofs.
Berries so plump and juicy. We want to eat them by the bushel. Berries.
It's only producing 1 honey per building right now, regardless of the amount of families assigned to it. It should only produce 2 units of honey per month per region. Oh, yeah. Here it is, empty. Alright, so we got all of the forging done. We definitely want to specialize some of these. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we should probably try to get trade and iron going as well. Yeah, that is. Iron deposit there. Yeah, alright. Let's look at trade type stuff while they're upgrading these. It was trading with the visiting traveling merchant. Trade points and trading posts in other regions. And then livestock trading posts as well. Yeah, let's make both of those. We'll just put these along this main area here. This game so far, it's been really good so far. Haven't seen anything on the test branch fixing the honey thing yet. Pipicus, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Pip. Dude, game's really pretty. It really is. And it's so crazy how detailed all this is. Now you can even go down and be like we can follow Margaret here. Is her name really Margaret? It is now. Oh look, there's even birds up there flying around. That's pretty cool.
They sell the finest wares in all
I really like the season changing stuff too.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Hey, where are you taking that bucket? Do you mind if I come along with you? Is this like an escort quest? Because you walk faster than I walk, but slower than I run. So I feel like I'm playing like an MMO from any time period, actually. All right, see you. Good work. Like your fancy house. Yeah, I wonder if they'll add that where you can actually join in the fight or take control of one of your soldiers or something. All right, we have a lot of unemployed families, but what are we waiting on? Timber. So I need to build up and get some more ox.
Step right up and
So we need some wealth to do that. These are getting built. Yeah, it just takes a bit of time because we only have 2 oxen. They're the only one that the oxen are the only things that can pull the timber. Play mount and blade? No, I have not.
step right up.
Researching the charcoal building so it loads accurate history. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's crazy one person. I know it's not one anymore, but one person did this initially. No one's assigned to the post yet. Yeah, I understand. That you don't have to assign them. These aren't made yet. All right, are you talking about these? I don't know that matters either. I haven't, like, I don't know. I'll just do it, but the ox was just going and doing stuff anyway on its own. I don't know. That works out. I think it's because they're communal ox unless you have someone assigned, but I'm not sure which one ends up mattering more. Hey, chat tunnel. When are you gonna have plasteel? It's gonna be a while. Careful, mountain blade is so good you might end up playing video games all day. Oh no. Mercenary company's available. Usually active from tax to be used for diplomacy, hiring a retinue, and mercenaries, as well as settling a new region. Yeah, let's keep saving that up. It's almost harvesting season. We haven't planted anything this time. We are specializing in meat. Settlement up. Oh, level up again. So we can get double the amount of meat harvested by hunters. Yeah, let's grab that. Nice. We're specializing in meat. Oxen are off in a bottle. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. So seems like more important to put your first wealth into more oxen to haul timber than it is to like have some chickens or something. Skill tree is good. Yeah, it's been good. Pleased to meet you. We are the Meat Lord. We're basically Scrag the Slaughter. Alright, so let's see here. Forger camp, force we got all this. Good. So we want to get this here. See what we can develop out of that, right? So we haven't looked into that yet. We'll just put this. You know what? Let's make another road. I don't want to accidentally block this. Surprised there's no specific overlay for this. All right, we'll get that done also. Need only one timber to make that. This is full release, only early access, super early access, yeah. Super early access. Logistics. So we have a granary, a storehouse. We upgrade both of those. The pack station. We have a cup. Wait. Use this building to set up a barter connection, allowing you to send and receive goods between this and another region that you command. Okay, we don't command another one. Hitching post. We want to get another one of those for when we are able to afford another ox. Got a good marketplace at the moment. Marketplace is getting a little crowded, so we'll need another one at some point. Tavern. We're not creating ale yet. The last one we had the oven. Works to convert iron ore into iron slabs. Needs to be refueled once per month. Use iron slabs to craft tools. Okay. Clay to clay tiles. Barley to malt. Hides to leather. We had that one already. Berries into dye. Corpse pit. Sounds metal. Tools. Let's see here. So
Come on. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
candles, huh? Helps in construction. Needed in construction. Okay. So I don't know how much you get out of these. Like I don't know how much this is gonna. Wait, what is this? Oh, right, I have a royal retinue now. A retainer. Good music. Yeah, there's lots of good tracks. I'm so glad it's not just one track. I played another good city building game not super long ago, and they only had one track so far. It got old pretty quickly. So we want both of these. Okay. Eventually. Then I can put a storehouse there specifically for these things. Eventually. Already have several good tracks. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Simply the solo dev isn't a loot player. If they had to hire people. Well, I guess there's two routes, right? You either learn how to do it yourself, kind of like Concerned Ape did with all the stuff in Stardew Valley, where he learned to do all the music and everything, or you hire someone, or use royalty-free stuff and hope for the best. How big the team is? The team was a single person, I guess, for 6 or 7 years. Now that the game has gotten like tons of success, I guess someone earlier said it was up to 12 people now. It started with just one guy, apparently. All right. Mining pit under construction. Let's put that on. Oh, we need to get the tree replanting going. I forgot to do that. Put that up pretty high too. Then let's do a logging camp. Let's put that on this section. And woodcutter. Get a lot of fuel, but might as well keep gathering that. Let's go up here too. How big the map is. This is only part of it. You could turn the bows back on. Yeah, let's check out our we do have quite a bit of planks. Yeah, we can turn that back on for a little bit. I I don't know that we... Well, let's see what we need. So we're missing recruits, so no reason to turn bows back on yet until we get more people, I guess. We have 9 bows in reserve right now. Tool to get rid of the useless bushes around your town. Doesn't affect gameplay, but cleans up the place. Oh, if you just don't want to see it. I kind of like it at the moment. Maybe not so much where the houses are. Yeah, so where is that? Erase shrubbery. There we go. I don't want it all as like barren, you know? It makes sense around like where the houses are. Okay. Which is walls. Tell them, I think we will be able to. We're still working on, we gotta wait for some things to get built. And lately they could have their own. Yeah, this was at one point the most wishlisted game on Steam, and it was one of the like top 10 selling games on Steam for quite a little while there. So, but the developer wasn't expecting that. I mean, I guess you can't really expect that. Butcher hut, yeah, nothing to do there right now. Saw pit, no. Okay, so they're starting to make the forester. I have someone being conquered. Yeah, it's someone conquering one of these sections. I'm just not worried about it. As we learn. Ye old poop bucket. Look at all the people running around now. Without an obvious passion project blown up. Yeah, it's always awesome to see. Yeah, people creating awesome stuff. Keep going back to the Stardew Valley, which is like poster child of that, you know? All right, so we are going to have them replant all of this. Be interesting if there was a UI thing where you could overlap this automatically with the regrow. I mean, that's close enough, though. Relaxing to watch. Yeah, I might actually play it again tomorrow, too. I'm having a lot of fun, and it's been doing pretty well. I usually don't have viewer count on, but I did have it on for this variety week just to see what's doing well. So, and I would love to see more of, like, it feels like we've only scratched the surface of what's available so far, so I want to, like, go invade some other areas and, you know, do the diplomacy. I want to see something attack this manor and see what happens. So I think I'll be playing this again tomorrow. Not that I'm done today, but. So we do need clay tiles upgrade the church. We do have clay deposit, but let's not have too many things going at once. We still have some other things getting built. That's what I'm wondering, if they'll just bypass it and attack the town. You can zoom in on the manor itself. Sure. Have it surrounded by trees at the moment. I mean, we can go... There's your zoom in. I can see through it because it showed me the radius of the walls. Excuse me, are you part of my royal retinue? Yes, sir. Let's go check out a tower. Wonder if I can go in that one. Some of the buildings you can go into. No, I can't actually go into that one. Okay. Pretty awesome that you can do that. Very haunted house vibe over there. Or like the witch in the woods or something. The shoes, they're so pointy. That's for kicking peasants, those shoes. You see? Yeah, look at that. Those are peasant kickers right there. That's what they're called. Can you fight as a lord? No. They wouldn't even attack me. Wouldn't even attack me. All right. So iron is being mined. Good. Okay. Storehouse. So for this one, let's go into advanced, and we're gonna turn on
Fresh meat
the iron ore that we're gonna get out of here.
here.
The iron slabs.
For the land.
That should be fine. And then the tools are being made there as well. So we'll put that there. I guess these can still be stored there. That's fine. Lord Riz on the tavern, ladies. I don't know. We haven't made a tavern yet. We'll have to work on that too. We just finished the trading post. Okay. So now... since our land is pretty barren, we didn't roll a lot of great soil this time. So we're focusing on hunting more. We have a little patch right there. Look how wow, that's a lot of farmland. There is some farmland in the north a little bit, but even that is like, it's not a ton. It turns orange right there, so I think we're gonna rely on trade from a lot of that stuff. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. So we can just straight up trade for ale. Trade route is required first. Okay. So we don't have enough money for trade routes yet. We do have a trade route available for stone and planks, but we're going to save it for the others. So we will just leave this deactivated for now. Livestock trading, however, let's see. Trade route is set to no trade. Global market supply is average. Lambs don't have a don't have a box yet. So import oxen? Yeah, it's the same as just buying one. Okay. So yeah, we really got to get our regional wealth up, and to do that, we need to get these homes to tier 2 and tier 3. So we'll wait on these. We have them there when we need them. Yeah, at tier 2, these generates level 2 plots generate 1 regional wealth per family per month.
Things do happen from time to time.
Okay. We use report or converted treasury via a tax policy. So let's turn down the taxes. We'll turn it to 10%. That's what I'm thinking. We'll farm like sheep and sell sheep. But man, that down there looks... that might be where we try to conquer tomorrow when I play. There are multiple bandit camps. They're mining. Were they using shovels? Yeah, he's got pickaxes. Let me plow your fertile land, my lord. You haven't touched a plow in your entire life. Most likely true.
Shy, good sirs and
Disconnected from the major trade route. Oh, what? Wait, this road just ends? That one connects. Apparently, I must have accidentally destroyed this or something. I don't know if that works or not. Connect the building to the King's Road, otherwise it won't attract any traveling merchants. Oh, King's Road. Trade point. I feel like it's connected to all the big roads, right? Maybe it has to be connected to this one instead of going through there. Could be the case. We'll check. As well, roads are free. Roads are free. I have to rebuild it then? I'm guessing this is the King's Road, right? King's Road, cannot move. Yeah, alright. So the road that it's connected to, I'm guessing it has to be direct connect. And this one is not a movable one, so we're not using it right now anyway, so it's not a big deal. Starting post, alright. Alright. So it has to be actual direct connect. Don't know if that's the same for the livestock. We're also not using this one yet, so we'll just do it anyway. You're right outside the manor. There we go. There we go. Sort of buildings, they need to be connected. Yes, I know that. I mean, all my other buildings are connected to the road. As you can see. Storage on the logging camps are full now too. We have quite a bit of timber out there. Wow, we were ripping through that pretty quickly. Perhaps we're gonna leave that one as is. We can always upgrade it. So anyway, the main thing now, let's see. This is going back up. Taxation minus 21. That'll change because we lowered it. So we need to get these up to tier 2. And at tier 2, they're going to want the church to upgrade on tavern supply. We can do the church upgrade pretty easily because all we need is the clay, right? I think we have access to that. One of this one. Yeah, I know. No, it's fine. There's the clay furnace. And a clay from clay deposits. All right. So I guess we'll do the same kind of thing over here. Yeah, you know what? That can be... Yeah, we'll do the same thing. So let's get a storehouse right next to it. It goes get those built. Town's bustling. Especially the houses are pleasing to the eye as well. Yeah, it all looks really good. There's also a day-night cycle that you can turn on. It's off by default, so we found that one. We went through the settings. And look how dark it is at night during the rain. Well, when it gets to night again. But turn the day-night cycle back on. We'll take a look. Yeah, I know the logging camps are full. We know. Cozy looking rain. Things are bustling. Bustle, bustle. You said like RTS quality builder? Are you wrong? It does have RTS combat, real-time combat, yep. Alright, so let's go into advanced here, and we can just limit the work area if we wanted instead, I suppose. So we can have it just cover these things. Let's try that out. We haven't used that. See if that works how I expect it to. That storehouse should only store things from these locations, I guess. Just put everything in an ever-extending circle around the horse cart. Hey, if it works. It works, it works. $34.57. All right, so we got a -7 now instead. Work on getting those plates set up to get the church up, which will help these people get happier in their tier 2 houses. In the meantime, we got plenty of stuff to upgrade to tier 2. We got lots of timber, so we'll start working on that. Those are already level 2. Let's do level 2 of these. Any early villages start? Yeah. Yeah, and towns grow very organically that way in general, yeah. Give it enough time. This will become like a skyscraper. Well, not in this game, but in general, like skyscrapers. Center, the heart of a city. Very authentic. Tavern next to the church, too. Like God intended. Father, forgive me, for I have sinned. I just got blackout drunk over there. I just woke up, actually. Oh, okay. Say 8 Hail Marys and the Lord forgives you. Remember, the Lord loves you. Yes, Father. Immediately says them and then heads right back over to the tavern. Upgrade to a deep mine. Oh. Enables the ability to extract resources indefinitely if placed over a rich deposit. Wow. Drink on Saturday, pray on Sunday. Yeah, I'm guessing the iron one's that way too. First run, restart already. This is my first day playing. This is the second run. The first one, the first raid killed us. Burn everything down. Yeah, same thing for this one. Yeah, this is still on the first day of it. We had the great burning of the first attempt. We're good for 8 months. Wow. So we could afford some more population. But right now we are getting some other things done. All right. Good. So church is already ready to be upgraded then. Nice. See what the church looks like. Going from this simple wooden church. Always chill. The best background noise to run on Single Honor. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to do that. I'm the same way when I'm listening. I was watching a stream the other day while I was doing some work on changes and things on how the downloads and stuff work for runs or shared or whatnot. I was doing the same thing. Also, some church. That's my own stream, but to another one. The Golden Church next. Okay, so those are already upgraded. We have 4 current possible builders. Rich deposits. Yeah, rich deposits would be crazy good for like trading stuff. We don't have any rich deposits other than the wild animals, which we are taking advantage of. And stone. We should be exporting stone when we get this up, actually. That was one of the ones that only took 6 to do. Regional wealth. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe. I guess we don't super need to. Might be good to invest in another ox, honestly. We already have the space for a 3rd ox. I think I'm going to. Expand stable space by 1. Oh, I could have just expanded instead of a hitching spot. Let's do that too. I didn't even notice this icon. On stream. Make a great point there, Adam. Excellent gaming there. Whoa, the church is looking much nicer. Assign families to the hitching spot, dude. I'm not sure exactly. It makes it more efficient or if they always have control of it. I'm not sure. But we are going to order another ox. The roof, it's snowing. Yeah. Church is 96% done. I really like the progression stuff too. You can actually see it's getting built, not just like suddenly it's built, you know. I know a lot of games do that, but it's always nice. It's nice in those ones as well. All right, we got the day-night cycle going now. Game's running really smoothly. I know I have like a monster computer, so your results may vary, but it's running smooth, smoother than RimWorld. Was to upgrade the Dead of Winter. Yeah, got a good point. Guys up there building is like, ooh, can't believe the Lord, the Manor Lord here, as it was, decided to upgrade the church, rebuild the church during the dead of winter. Yeah, well, who said that? It's time to upgrade your house during the dead of winter.
Step right up and say,
Look at all the tools we got now too. All right, let's upgrade these so we can get more regional wealth coming in, which means more treasury coming in. So we got 3 construction families right now, so we'll just upgrade 3 of these. Get those going. For my food sources, we have mainly meats. So we are focused around meats. I decided to do that for 2 reasons. One, we have a rich animal harvest in the region that we started with. And the second reason is we have very little fertile soil in this tile. And so we are specializing in meats, and that's what we've put our development points in so far, is to get more meat. So animals reproduce twice as fast. We get extra meat from them. We have some passive meat generation through animal traps. So we're all about the meat and berries. Off the twig and berries, the meat and berries. All roads lead to Rome. Thing, they somehow managed to keep miles of country road entirely snow-free. Which one is your favorite part? The twig and berries? Get honey, your gameplay will be lucrative. Apparently honey is bugged on this at the moment, where you can only get 2 honey per season no matter what, at the most, per region, but ranching ideology. All right, spring has sprung, so berries are back up as well. And we have 8 months worth of resources, so definitely could afford to get some more families. How fickle are your people to have your approval free fall from 100% to 50%? It's because they need more stuff because their house is upgraded. Also, I was taxing them out of their mind. Play a new beta? No, I'm on the live branch. I want to do the live branch for my first impressions of it. I'll turn the day-night cycle back off. Berries are back on the menu. So the next, okay. Culture. Let's see. Level 3 or higher, 3 of those. So what do we need for the level 3 house? Ooh, okay. Let's keep upgrading these. Get more wealth coming in. Oh yeah, no worries. You couldn't use the YouTube chat. YouTube had like a weird breakdown earlier and had to refresh it as well, so that might be some weird residual stuff from that. Much more fun, the Kite Fest today. Those need some war crimes. Yeah, well, someone tried to commit war crimes on us, but another group intercepted and killed them. We got pretty lucky. Previous taxation was minus 27. Yeah. YouTube can be super buggy with ad blockers, for instance. All right, how are we doing on these? 2%. Getting there. Should be going a lot better now with 3 oxen. So I'm not sure what assigning families. Harboring oxen and horses. Animals may run away if not enough space is provided. Going home. Guiding an ox. So yeah, it just specializes them in handling the ox. So ox handlers. Can't believe. Oh, what was our third ox's random name? Yeah. Wait, where is our third ox? We only have this one. I did not name this. It came with that name, yes. Some people said rename it, and some people said no, you can't. Yeah, so stable space 2. Where is the other ox? We have 3 now. Is it just not arrived yet? I don't know if there's an icon for it. That one's gotta say it. Yeah, that was the rain. Jacob and oons. Adam, that's not what that says. The C silent. Post a stream on YouTube if you missed most of it. Every stream is posted on YouTube. It's already there. So Mark, if you haven't noticed, YouTube keeps it separate now. It's the live tab. But yeah, you can go to the live tab right now if you want and go all the way back to the beginning of it. But yeah, it'll be available immediately in 4K on the live tab on my channel. Yep, you can, and like I said, you can go back now even. Angry, no, don't change it. Colony's Australian. Yeah, so we definitely have another ox. I just don't know where it's ended up. Also, we can get rid of this. I'm not sure. Guiding an ox, waiting. Show workplace. Yeah, you're here. So, I don't know what the best way to find this third ox is. No worries, Mark. A lot of people don't know that the live streams are like the long form VODs on YouTube are under the live tab. I've had a lot of people. In fact, Mark, I had someone come in after I had been playing Anomaly for like 100 hours and was like, man, Adam, have you been all right? I was really expecting a bunch of like Anomaly. Oh, there they are. I was expecting like a bunch of hours of Anomaly and you haven't posted anything. And I was like, click on that tab and they're like, oh my God. There it is. I'm going to call you Andre. Andre. How about that? This little tab, yeah. Oh, right, the tab also shows them. Yeah, I've used that quite a bit. I don't know why I didn't think about it to do the ox. So I guess they just haven't put them in the stable for some reason. Oddly enough. We have room for them. But... oh well. Mind freeze. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, mind freeze. Okay, so does the level church reach all the way over here as well? Yep. So... they really want tavern supply. We'll get that. We'll be able to unlock trading routes really soon. I think it was 48 for the one that we wanted. Keep upgrading these because we want more. There's ads on live streams now. Yeah, there has been for quite some time. Used to there was it. YouTube changed the ad options probably back late last year for me. I can choose. There's 3 options now for YouTube for me on my ads. There's forget what they call them. There's like there's 3 different levels that you choose. There's like lower ads, normal ads, or extra ads, and the extra one is literally called aggressive. I've never chosen that. I always chose the lowest one for the streams on there, but it's kind of crazy. Aggressive. They are aggressive. I imagine you put it on that. Like Ox, it seems like they each have their own kind of job. Yeah, we could absolutely stand to get a few more people here. I'll do that too. Yeah, let's do it. Let's take it from this point. Hopefully I don't regret that. We're going this time around. It's been going really well. Yeah, we got kind of lucky, and the last big raid was intercepted by another lord in another region of this one. There was another lord that was claiming a stake somewhere, and the brigands just happen to run into him. Oh yeah, sorry we put a video in your ads, yeah. There's a smell overlay, yeah. It says it's not yet available though. Not implemented. I signed, I'm not sure what that was. Give me a steak. Don't touch my cows, that's right. Well, we got almost 100 people. Nice. Nice. VODs from the playlist on YouTube, and you found VODs tab. Oh yeah, no worries. It's YouTube doesn't really do a good job, and YouTube also doesn't allow me like I make playlists for them and I try to put them everywhere, but it doesn't allow me to show on the first page you come to my channel. It doesn't allow me to show like the VODs, the main thing. Like Manor Lords has been good so far. I'm thinking I'm gonna play it tomorrow all day as well, because we still got lots to try out. Towns is really developing though. Oh, 46%. Let's ease up on taxes for a little bit. We need to get that back above 50. Taxation previously minus 33. Hang on, what? Oh, I think I understand. Anyway, yeah, we need to get that back above 50 or people are not going to join. And that will also... Yeah, we have the regional wealth thing ready now, so... Let's look at making a tavern. Importing some ale. We're also going to put the tavern right behind the church. We were joking about it. There it is. All right. Let's get that made. And then the trading post. Commodities. We're going to open up a route for ale. After paying to establish a trade route, a dedicated traveling merchant will regularly visit your region to trade only this specific type of good. Okay, we'll do that. So we are going to import ale. I don't know how much we need to import. Oh, it's expensive though. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just import a little bit to start with. That beer, it does, yep. Bread water. That music you'd hear in a Disney song. You love it. So also, we're overproducing meat, so we could trade a little bit of meat. But we don't have the trade route for that. The only other... We could open one for 12. We could trade a little bit of stone. Just import barley and build a malt house. Yeah. Either option would be fine, right? I guess it's which do you want to save the labor from making it yourself or not? So spend more to have the product already, or yeah, which is nice. Or you could even do both if you need a lot of it, right? Could have the option. I want to trade out some of the stone. I think I will. Nah, that's fine. All right now. We could even farm barley on that little fertile patch, yeah. Yeah. Plenty of options. We got so much fuel. Let's pull you guys... Oops. I'll pull one of those families off fuel. Tina Arena, welcome back. Back to the Lord of the Rings music. I'm definitely here for it. I mean, the Lord of the Rings soundtrack in the background. I'm good. Good. And that rich animal thing has been great. All right, so we're back over 50%. It's good. We have enough to hire a small mercenary group if it comes to it. Also, still missing some recruits to get more of that, so we don't need to switch over to bow production again yet. Found the well system a bit when you first played about a week ago. Yeah, and there's well, it's super early access, of course. It looks like they are very much working on everything. Someone said, I don't know if there's a roadmap, but someone said that they're currently working on the diplomacy side of it. They're working on and other things too, I guess, but they're like the big changes someone mentioned on YouTube chat was automation, or as far as like the AI of the inhabitants, and diplomacy with the other regions. All right, so tavern is done. We have a tavern keep, and I don't know how much beer we need, but we'll just spend it all on beer the next time they're here. Don't think we're gonna be able to get that much, but how long is a year in game? I don't know. I have the day-night cycle turned off. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's not like a really quick. You don't go like through multiple years really fast, but it's also not super slow. I know that doesn't really help, but all right. So let's clear some of these bushes out of here. And I want to keep upgrading the houses to tier 2 that we have. Only tier 2 and higher give you wealth right now. It will allow us to tax them later when other things are good. Anyways, the dev team, it started with one person, I guess, for 6 or 7 years, and now they've built up recently to 12, someone was saying.
Anywhere else?
Release dates are long, yeah, expected. I don't know. I know that it went from being like one guy who put something out to it being like crazy swarmed on Steam immediately. So you multi-select houses. These are in the way. No. When indie passion projects get success, yeah, crazy. No way he could have known that was gonna happen, of course. What is this one? Requirement not met. What are you missing? Oh, you're still getting upgraded, so just chill out. Who's living in this house? I bet it's Martin from earlier. Martin? Mythical Man Month. Any more developers can slow down a project as well. Yeah. I haven't seen that or read that book. Not a fan of, or excuse me, not a fan of early access. Yeah, I get that too. But there's a lot of games that have done early access very well and have used it to how it should be done, and that wouldn't exist without early access. So I know. Oh, I still have to do the sponsor thing. I don't know. What were you thinking? How did things go today? As far as grading goes. Off to bed. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Not even... Oh, crap. Let's gather all the berries. We might as well. It's friggin' October. I didn't really need them, but let's see if we can gather many of the berries, because you never know. Next year we might need them. Gather as much of the berries as we can this last, like, month and a half. Minecraft's a good example of an early access game. When Claudio, welcome in. Yeah, we're pulling those berries out real fast. Nice. 39 families, 107 population. Wow. Approval's going up. Getting some wealth now. Tavern supply. So we haven't. Oh, there's one beer there. One beer in the tavern for a town of over 100 people. So none were done today. 3 berries in a storehouse are better than 6 on a bush. That's right. That is true. Yeah, I think we are going to get most of them, maybe all of them for winter. Project Zomboid's been in early access for 11 years. Wow. All right, so all these are up to tier 2, so we'll be getting quite a bit of regional wealth out of that now. And I guess we just keep upgrading them as well. We got the timber, so we could also trade off tools if we really wanted to. 5 months before supplies run out. Yeah, that's fine. Good yet. No homework. All right, all the berries got grabbed. Nice. Oh, we'll be able to have enough wealth to get the herb garden. Look at all the wealth that just went to beer. All right. Whoops. Never still only got one. Yeah, you count it by both. Yeah, so we got 39 families, 110 individuals. Families are responsible for types of jobs. So, you know, like you have a family of smiths, right? How do you like the game? I like it quite a bit. Yeah, I'll probably be playing this again tomorrow. I should be playing again tomorrow. What's the plan? Wasn't sure. I was gonna play something tomorrow that wasn't RimWorld. I'll be playing RimWorld on Saturday, Sunday. 7 timber. Alright, yeah, keep cutting that over there. It's fine. There's 2 seasons, winter, what? Not winter, not necessarily. Spring has a lot of rain and things regrow. Summer, crops grow, but you can have droughts. Autumn, you harvest. You can plow and sow. And then winter, seasonal things are gone. Firewood is doubled. Is there a quality of life feature you feel is missing from this game? The UI is very clean and nice, but there are things that would be nice to have, like assigning workers through the tab menu would be great. Like if there was a plus and minus next to them. If there was a pause button on this tab overview, like some hotkey and UI ease of access features to make there be less clicks and less going between before you do things. Storehouses having a number limit that they hold of things would be kind of nice. Having a separate stockpile, like a log yard or something, lumber yard, just store logs, store timber would be nice. Like little things like that for sure. So the whole concept of a family business is kind of like an actual game mechanic. Yep. All right, so those are upgraded. These don't even have people all in them yet. We are getting extra wealth, even aside from the beer that we're having. But we definitely need more beer being stored. We're at -1 ale somehow. Not sure how that works. -1 ale. How does it compare to the New Cycle? I did like New Cycle quite a bit. New Cycle had those. That's actually what I was thinking of. The New Cycle had those UI elements, like I was talking about, assigning workers through like the overlay menus and stuff like that. New Cycle didn't have the like combat and diplomacy and world map type stuff this has. So no, they're same, or they're similar. They're in the same genre basically. This one having the complexities of those mechanics, I think, could very well make it. Well, depending on what you like in the kind of games, could make it better in the long run. Like I like that it has the military and diplomacy side of it. But yeah, I actually liked New Cycle a lot as well. Still recommend that. I did like New Cycle's autonomous world map stuff and like getting the locomotive and whatnot. But I didn't have like combat stuff like this. Negative ale. Served urine. It's like, oh god. I want to keep cranking that up until we see a surplus. I think we maybe should try to plant that little area. We don't have a lot of soil at all in this one. Fertile soil. But I mean, it's an okay area. That's enough for one farm without an ox pulling, I think. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we can make it work. It's not like the greatest. Some of it's not going to be quite as... that's actually more than enough. So we can probably get one Morgan, which is all we'd really need. Yeah, that's actually 2. But we could have 2 families on there, too. It's quite a lot, actually. Spudman, PJ Spudman, a gift sub to the editor. Thank you, Spudman. Very much appreciated. 1.9 Morgan. Let's go to 2. All right, we'll get that up. And then, yeah, we already saw this. Yep. We're going to have this be... Oh, crap. I didn't look at the barley overlay. I looked at the wheat overlay. Whoops. Barley fertility... Oh man, we have like none. So that's gonna produce very, very little. Might even be worth the work. I think yeah, I don't think it is. We're gonna get rid of that. I think we're better off in this one trading for it. And having like livestock instead. So let's look at that instead. Sheep farm and pasture. We haven't made a pasture yet anyway at all, so let's check this out. 56. Yeah, let's not make a crazy one yet. See how this does. Sheep farm. Hopefully you guys don't mind the smell. No smell yet, so it's fine. Okay. So then livestock trading, we're gonna need to import some sheep. Export price, import price. Bulwark supply average. Imports. I don't know if they'll breed or not. Let's find out. Grab 2 and we'll see. Cater, how many units of a good people could use at maximum? Yeah, that would be nice too. Yeah. Like I think a lot of these menus would be nice if you could click on them and get like crazy details. One of the great things in New Cycle is there was menus. I made a video called "What is New Cycle?" If you ever want to check that out, and you can see my New Cycle playthroughs as well if you want. But anyway, there are a lot of menus you can go to with all kinds of like charts and graphs and everything. Like you could figure out everything, like production and consumption of every single item and everywhere it goes and everything. It was very supply chain heavy, that game. Well, I mean, that was the whole game, supply chain. Oh, right, that's where I saw it. Sheep grazing in the pasture slowly multiply, so we need another point to get there. That's right. Let's see, some level adds living space for extra family and 2 families for plots with living space expansion. Oh, potential requirements will increase though. Interesting. Been an extra family. Muffalo mod win. We'll go ahead and put a family there anyway. All right, so are you guys getting beer built up yet? No, they're drinking it way too fast. As soon as it comes in, they're drinking it. Okay, our military. Oh my god, we got 36 out of 36. We have an entire militia of archers. Fantastic. Blacksmith shop to make spears, sidearms. Extension. Yeah, so we can get malt ordered as well. So we can have both coming in. Malt will be cheaper overall, I guess, too. We can even get the barley and go from there if we really wanted, I guess. What else? Roof tiles, blocks. Food. There's the malts. Don't have the trade route. 48 for that trade route. Okay. You can open the one for barley already, but I think I'll just go straight to malts. The way that they can make it in their backyard. So we need 48 for that. We should be there pretty quickly. Force two families live under the same roof, one step closer to skyscrapers. That's right. I guess we'll go to war with these people tomorrow, probably. Someone tomorrow. All right, berry season again, but I guess we might as well pull the berries out again. They don't rot right now. I wonder if they'll add a rot mechanic for food. I wouldn't doubt it. Be pretty brutal though. Have to mine salts or something. Dry and salt your meats. Next thing you know, they'll want salt, and then jewelry. And then brothels. Alright, so yeah, we'll pull out all those berries. Yeah, we know some of those are full. As long as... Oh, can we upgrade this to a higher tier? No, we don't need to yet. Granary we should, though. Let's go and do that. And also, now we could upgrade the forger hut, right? If we weren't spending everything on beer, we could. Man, oh man. Beer buying is wrecking us. Let's turn that back down. And try what we said about the malt instead. At least turn it down until we get a new trade route open. Fine, solid playing StarCraft 2 ladder. There's a lot there. It wasn't fertile enough for barley. It was like 16% fertility or something crazy, and it's just gonna go down from there. Forger hut. Oh yeah. Some of those berries out. Right now we're providing enough food for 122 people just off of meat and berries. Did that ox ever get in here? No. An ox just doesn't have a home. Oh well, it's not running away, so. I guess we don't need anyone here either until we get the sheep, so. We could work on getting these other buildings to tier 2 to get even more money in. Yeah, there goes all the ox, so all the oxen. Alright, we're at 62, so let's open that up. So we go to trade. Don't want to. Oh, we can also import. Yeah, it's kind Kind of nice, like specialize in what your zone's good at and then trade for the other stuff. All right, malt. Let's open that up. Let's import. I have no idea how much of it's import. Let's just import a bunch of it at the moment. Well, hang on. We need to actually be able to make the backyard beer buildings here. How much is that? Oh, it's only 5 and 5. All right, so we can make that. I don't know how much it's going to make, but we'll go ahead and convert that. See what this looks like. Andre lives by his own rules. He's a free ox. Unlike Oons and Yak. Kingdom tax disabled. I haven't disabled anything. Yeah. We're just having the default stuff on. I don't know which one. Maybe experimental branch stuff. Maybe. I'm playing on the middle thing where we're trying to get to the Baron. Kill the Baron. Houses just got upgraded to the family business. Yep. Yep. There we go. Place to make beer. Nice. All right, so they are now a brewer. Okay. So now we just need to import some more and see how much this they can actually turn into it. So we're going to trade for... I don't know why I keep going to that. Malt. And I have no idea how much we'll grab. We'll just grab whatever. This game is worth it right now. I've had a lot of fun on it today, but it's my first time playing it. I've only played it today, so I don't know. I've had a lot of fun with it. I'm going to end up coming back and playing it tomorrow as well, but... Worth, especially when you mean like financially, is different for everyone by a lot, but I've had a lot of fun so far. If you like something like Banished, you'd probably like this, even in its current state. But as always, you know, when you're getting something in super early access, you never know if it'll ever be finished or what will be added, how many bugs you're gonna run into. How close the brewery is to the barn and the giant pile of fertilizer. All right, so yeah, these people should start producing beer as soon as we import. We should see the commodities go up, and then the tavern will be open then. I feel like we go ahead and get all these to tier 2 as well, so we have more regional wealth. Okay. Let's do it. We have some people set up for building anyway, so upgrade to level 2. Come on, let's just get to all of them. Screw it. We're gonna need to anyway. Oh, that's really all of our timber finally, huh? Or it will be. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. 70 Days Die is finally getting released after being in early access for 10 years. Oh god! I thought I had time. Alright, enemies. I didn't mean to be on 12x during that. That might come back to bite us. Move your units. Yeah, we saw this as well. Yeah, we saw the stances. Where'd they go? Oh, they were really far away. Never mind. For some reason, I thought that was in our territory. No, it wasn't. They were zooming, but yeah, they weren't. They were in our territory. I spooked for a moment into the forest. Yeah. They might not even make it here.
Heavy infantry! Yes, sire! Pick up the pace! Quickly!
No, they didn't make it here. Yep. All right. Move you guys forward. What are the stances for you? Balanced. Stand your ground. Push forward. Give ground.
Keep shooting.
All right, Will. All right, so what do you guys have? Oh, that's quite a bit more. I haven't tried, like, garrisoning this. I'm not sure how that works.
Your orders! Heavy infantry!
Okay, you guys stand your ground. Shields up. Shields up. Oh God, what? It's not good. I'm not sure how you use this. I don't see an option to like go in there. Can you flank these? Do we know if there's friendly fire? We do not know yet. The crap? Arrows just went to the church. Crap. We are losing. We're losing. More go juice. Go juice would definitely help. Wait, why are you guys running that way? I'm still not sure, like, how do you, like, the manor. We've got the attack towers up, right? So if we go to the castle planner, what does it say about them? Gates created around blah, blah, blah. Outer tower provides 10 garrison space. Garrison units and villagers shoot projectiles at approaching enemies. So how do I get someone in there? I tried to click on. Okay, keep kiting. It said gates would automatically be built where the road was, so I didn't think I needed to. See, like... Oh my god, there's no gatehouse. Why didn't it automatically do that last time? Because the road was built afterwards, I think. So... Not sure what we do about that. Like, we literally have the towers here shoot from. But we can't because they can't get inside. And no one can come build this because we're under attack. So we might lose because of that. Yeah, that sucks. So what are our options? I'm not so sure we can tear down the walls and leave the towers up, right? Wall point, insert wall point. Those are like... So we're missing the friggin'... It just didn't do the auto because it was built after. Well, no. I don't know where mercenaries are, but maybe there's some mercenaries close to... What is the places nearby called? Well, will it not let me zoom out all the way? The mercenaries might be too far away. Small pack of local misfits and troublemakers. New to the region, hailing from the far in the west. So that's archer. Light mystery spearman. I don't know where these are. Yeah, I think that you have to build... Yeah, the road has to be there first, I think, for it to show the gate initially. And then otherwise you have to do it manually, I guess. I don't know where those guys are. So the closest one is the EW. Man, the other ones are really far away. EW or in starting ones. Okay. EW or in. Right? Yeah. All right. So those guys are relatively close. These guys are... Okay. We'll see. We'll see. The Battle Brothers. Sign the contract. Alright, so... Mercenary company hired. So where are these guys? Oh, they are far away, though. They might be destroyed before they get here. Okay. Well. Get here. Nothing can be done about it. Go ahead and get here. And do we have more? We have 6, so not really. So these guys are chasing our archers. If we can just buy time. But unfortunately, our people are getting really tired. But they are chasing us with all 4 groups. And I thought it was only 2 groups. You know what? If we can get this built in the meantime. I doubt they'll get it done in time. But... Alright. I wonder if we can actually run in there now. Oh, I think we can. I mean, what's to stop them from just running up there, but...
Yes, sire.
Come on. Uh-oh. My approval rating is going up. Are you guys running over there? Oh, you're walking. Get over here. You can retire when you get here or not. Sounds like Warhammer stream almost. Yeah. There's not a lot of those ones left. We can get a shot off on them. I'm not so sure how fast we shoot, though. I mean, you can probably just stab those 4 guys with your arrows. Oh, come on, guys. Kite.
Pick up the pace.
There's a bandit camp there too. We gotta be careful not to run these guys into that. Sure are taking their sweet times though. Says they're running. Well, I guess they're kind of far away. All right, so how are things going back over here? Yeah, I'm not even sure if they can do that. Next payment in 28 days. We're at Battle Brothers. The kiting is working so far.
Pick up the pace. Run. Move.
These guys can just get here. They're gonna be tired when they get here, though. All we can do, though. Run them away.
Pick up the pace.
I don't want to run through the woods of these. There's kind of a section here we could run down. And then we might be able to loop back around. Yeah, sure. All right.
Pick up the pace. Faster.
Oh, you can't
Pick up the pace.
shift click.
Yes, sire. Pick up the pace.
No, they caught us. And they broke them, so they're running away. Is that going to give us enough time? I don't think so. The brigands now are sprinting back towards us.
Yes, sire.
Everything's going here. It says even peasants can get in these, but I haven't seen them doing it. Adding cab would be cool. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. So it looks like these Battle Brothers might be going to intercept these guys. Enemy spotted. Yes, I see that. Thanks. Yeah, that is not... Unpause that. All right, they've made it to our province, but man, by the time they get there, I think everything's gonna be on fire. They might make it there right as everything is on fire. They're already super tired. Their effectiveness is at 1%, so they can't even run anymore. They were from so far away. And all of this could have been prevented if that gate had gotten built. Sad. Sad. Oh, the archers. They are rallying. A little bit. They're a little rallying. I guess you can't get in there without any walls. That makes sense. A little rally, a little rally. I mean, we're getting there. You guys recuperating a little bit? Effectiveness 40%. Okay. Don't know where the brigands went, though. Some of them are way back there. Oh, what? Oh, they're also, like, super worn out. Okay. Fatigue. Can't really do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. So if we can split, I don't know if they'll split the group up, but if we can split them up so that we can hit these that have like 7 and 4, I think that would be better. That is a little uphill. We don't want that. Here would be kind of good. I don't know if trees factor into the equation in this game or not, but All right, let's see here.
No prisoners! Kill them all!
I think we're gonna get flanked from over there too.
Give it your all! Everybody forward!
I'm not so sure we can volley over those. We'll see. Let's pull back some. Using spot over there. That's just the 4. Yeah, they're just cheering on. Let's see if even further back. Nice, nice, nice. The brothers are winning. Okay, those brigands have rallied. Bodies need burial. Yeah, all right, we'll work on that. Just we're kind of still in combat for now. Is that all of them? Not sure if that was all of them or not. And there's another group that was in there, but they had archers and script them again. I'm not sure. Try that at the very end too. Okay, so these ones now. Militia and retainers will return to their daily lives. Civilians, mercenaries will leave your service. Okay, let's go ahead and do that for those. You guys go ahead and come up here just in case. And then we need a corpse area. Corpse pit. Not all deserve to be buried on consecrated ground. Use this building to get rid of any raider corpses quickly. Workers become grave diggers. Oh, raider corpses. I don't know. Throw it out there. Well, church. So collecting body. The gravedigger's already on that. Okay, we need more of those. I believe we survived. We have these guys for 18 more days where we have to pay more. Requirements not met. Yeah, all right. We're at war. I think we're good now. Good. Hey, to pay part now. How do you know if you're getting credit, etc. for it? Did you get the discount? If you click my link and you got the discount, then you should know that it counted. Behind the raider, grave pit, and the dung heap. But I think we actually... Wait. That's still the tail end of them running. I think we're good. I don't want to disband these guys yet. Also don't want to pay the money for them. So, is there any way to... There's the shield wall, too. It's just... for them to regain fatigue, or get rid of fatigue. I'm not sure. Are we switching? After I'm sure I'm not dead from a raid here. How many other games in the RimWorld are there? There's at least 3 or 4. At least. That's what I'm wondering too. Are they going to regain? Yeah, they do it very slowly. Yep. We'll regain this. And we lost quite a few people during that. I think we had that money from taxing before. We're not gonna have enough to pay for them on the next. Anyway, so they're gonna disband in 13 days. I will actually get this built now.
Berry, so
Help for next time.
juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
50 bodies still. The Lord wants to see the bodies. Just lost your road run because the Hellcat. Never again. Yeah. Fire and Rimworld. Not great. Great. Hello there. I'm just realizing where I'm going. Whoops. I just wanted to look at the Royal Clay Pit. There's the birds flying over again. She seems pretty at ease, seeing as 40 people just got murdered. Close by. But, you know, it could have went a lot worse. Last time, everything got burned down. Here we are. This is as close to teabagging as I can get. You jerks. Yep, Total Warhammer 3 is on sale, 50% off on Humble as well. If you go to exclamation Humble or use my Humble link and get it there while it's 50% off, I get a little cut. Charity gets a little cut. Good days. Yeah, so I think we are safe. I'm not sure if we can get to the bandit camp in 9 days then. Feels like we might as well send them that way though. I don't see any more bandits here. These can't work or anything, and we can't afford them on the next pay, so we might as well go that way. If they get there, great. If they don't, oh well. See, fireworks now. People would pay through the nose for it. So yeah, I would. I'd be good with that. Farm's not met. Yeah, I know. It's because they're still being rebuilt. But a lot of people just lost their family members, so just chill out. 48 bodies. We got 3 families collecting bodies. 5 days. I'm not so sure they're gonna make it. I don't think so. We're from Steam, probably been on sale all day. Today is the Warhammer Skulls events. So there's some announcements and lots of sales and stuff. They're the ones I opened that box from before. Oh, we might actually make it there right at the end. 2 days left. Oh, come on, guys. Still left a little bit sooner, but I was just afraid that Bandit's gonna recuperate or something. So how does this work? When searching through the enemy belongings, you find a stash of goods. They could be sent to your people who surely need them, though it's your right to keep them. Send resources to the nearest town. This belongs to my treasury now. It's mine. Oh, nice. Oh, we can afford these guys again, and there's another bandit camp. All right. Nice. Way to go, Battle Brothers. Way to go. You'll stay with us for another little bit. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is also, well, still mine. Everything's mine. Mine. Oh, how are we doing on the beer, by the way? The people making the beer die? Not sure. Oh, we have like no regional wealth left. Houses aren't made yet either. See VFE insectoids 2. See your above question. Add to mutes. Where is it? I did not see it because I was dealing with this. Babel link. Oh, no, I did answer that one. Yes, if you click on the Babel link and you see the discount, then it should count for yeah. You can see if it says any kind of code in the checkout as well, but if you see the discount, it should have applied. More loot. I'm just looking for bandit hideouts. Send resources to the nearest town, or this belongs to my treasury. Let's see what nearest town does this time. Regional wealth win. Oh, nice. Nice. All right, that's what I figured. Now contemplating getting the lifetime membership. Yeah, if you aren't 100% sure, it should count though. Yeah, because if you're using that link, and that's the link they gave me this time, it should be fine. I'm gonna go over the battle stuff here just a little bit too. Now that we're sold this, but yeah, it should, as long as it's showing the discount and you use that newest link. But yeah, the lifetime membership is pretty nice. I used Babel last time. I'm gonna use it again today. There's different. Now I'll just show it. There's kind of like two versions. There's the one that's similar to some other language learning systems, and then there's also one where you can attend virtual like classrooms and stuff through them as well. I haven't seen offered through the other big name ones. I'm not allowed to say the other big name ones today. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Also really like that the browser version is good. Curious empty. Yeah, we'll switch over. Need to anyway. All right. Look at all that regional wealth now too. Oh my god, we're actually gonna have a gate to go in. So crazy. Yeah, that'll get back up. Oh my god, we just spent 140. On malts. Wait. So we can claim this. Have another spot. We're gonna do that tomorrow. I'm getting ahead of myself. So we can claim this spot now. We have enough to do so. And then we will be able to plant. And we also have rich berries and animals down there too. So yeah. All right. We'll do that. I'll be playing this again tomorrow. Go ahead and select you guys. Come up this way before I forget. Down you got there? Yeah. Kind of playing. Yeah, 67% off is a really good deal on it. All right, I do have a sponsored bit of stuff today. I should probably be getting off the stream entirely. But I do have this sponsored obligation, so I'm going to go ahead and do that for the last hour of the stream. It's a Twitch sponsorship. Well, the sponsor is only paying for Twitch side of it. It is with Babel. I did a Babel sponsorship about 3 months ago and liked it quite a bit. So I talked to them again. And they were happy to sponsor another deal. So I'm going to show that off. If you're curious on YouTube, if you want to come over to Twitch and check it out, I'll be showing it off for an hour. We'll be going through some of the languages and seeing how they teach theirs and stuff. But yeah. If you're interested in seeing more of this game, you can go back to the beginning of this VOD already. So if you want to see more, this Manor Lords gameplay, playthrough, whatever, including the loss that we had on the first attempt, you can click back to the beginning of the VOD already if you want. And I'll be live again with more of this tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll see what it's like to conquer some more lands and maybe raise a bigger army and see about attacking the Baron eventually. So it was fun though. I had a lot of fun. The time flew playing this one, but I think we got a good bit done. 7.5 hours. All right. Thank you guys again on the YouTube side of things. I will close it down over